with Savero. Here it is as they walk back on stage. Put your trust in them because they have put their trust on Mlbb. It's Onyx.
Hopefully Mlbb says Bismillah to be able to be seen as Allahu Akbar Mlbb.
Yeah, we have to wait and see, man. Definitely a surprise right here. All the way out of nowhere. We were expecting Ryota for sure. But now that we've seen the surprise from Onyx, what surprise can we expect from Navi?
Navi, though, on the other side, Cars is on the roam, and we got a new player here, rookie, BQ Shy, Aether, X-Magic, Cars, and Ashibe.
Oh boy, Becky Shy and Cars? This is such a weird sight, bro. He's always been known to be a great EXP laner. What is going on?
Ladies and gentlemen, Cars is in his element. The machine will be roaming. Vroom, vroom for Cars in the roam. Welcome the man, the pillar behind Navi, who's now going to be leading the pack with BQ, Becky Shy in the XP laner to step in his place. Let's welcome Navi.
Still 0 on the win totals, but this might be the turnaround. Make it 1 for Navi Nation.
Twist upon twist right now. Surprises from both teams. What will the coaching staff have to do? What can they work with right here if they're trying to outsmart their opponents? Because things just got complicated as the Brains walk onto the stage. We do see Coach Do, Coach Adi as well, along with the backup, Greed and Raiden. What was that gesture, man?
He's just, you know, wishing for the Jenny.
They're hungry for victory.
You would know, Rashi.
What do you mean? What is that supposed to mean? All right, man. Both teams seem confident. They've had the long break to prepare. Well, let's see what they have cooked up, man, because there have been changes in the meta, and there's a lot of scenes, a lot of different regions you can kind of look to for inspiration. Only time will tell.
Yep, only time will tell. Navi, as we said earlier, still winless in this season. A lot of people has been expecting that this management change will also bring a change to their win totals this season. Doesn't seem to be the case right now, and this is Navi's new ammunition. #1 EXP laner average kill in MDL Season 11. So you know there's a reason why this guy is here. Don't look at the numbers though. That doesn't look very appealing, but it's EXP.
Well, he has #1 EXP laner average kills.
2.4.
And he also has like #3 on the damage dealt. So I think from the numbers, we can expect aggression. And that's something that Navi could probably use right now. But now he's against Mlbb, the aggressive EXP laner himself. We might just have a brawl in the EXP lane, ladies and gentlemen.
Now I got a question, right? Is this Onyx looking down on Navi? That's why they decided to play Mlbb, or do they think Mlbb is the better choice over Ryota?
We'll have to see, man, but the keys to victory by Samsung Galaxy A36 5G for Navi to optimize Cars and Becky Shy as playmakers. That might be the idea here. And let go of the Suyo and maybe use that Lucas, that strategy we've seen right there in Mobile Masters. Try and use that maybe as a bit of a bait and switch tactic against Onyx. But for Onyx themselves, let's take a look. Don't overthink, focus on their own gameplay. In theory, on paper, they are the better team. They are the more experienced team as well. They don't have to overcomplicate things, especially in the drafting phase. And if they really can't get a composition, they can deal well with heavy crowd control with all the AoE tools. Then maybe give a pass on that carry, man. Even though Adi really likes that.
Yeah, so far, the history tells that Onyx wins 12 matchups against Navi out of 14. So the odds are against them. And back to the carry point earlier, Mirko, you as a gold laner yourself, just want to tell you that right now, Savero is, I believe, won a game with a carry, but for CW, it's still 0% for Onyx. So do you think this is more of a... The fact that Savero right now is the one playing, is that going to change how it's going to be played?
The carry?
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm not a big fan of the carry pick. I agree with Arashi here. The carry has been an odd pick to see on the side of Onyx because, again, a lot of the times they don't even play for it. They don't even utilize any of the other picks for it. It's it's odd, definitely. Usually when you see carry, you want to see the Cho, you want to see the Kalea together, maybe even a Jawhead, something to pick on with that single targeted combo with a carry. But we've been seeing Keyboy more on the other picks, aside from, you know, these single target heroes that would benefit the carry. So the carry has been kind of a choice to just play the weak side of the map. And I think there are other choices that are better than the carry that Savero has shown in the past that he can play before. So I think stay away from carry if you're not going to be playing through the carry with the other picks like the single target heroes in Rome.
Basically, give a pass on a hero without the required composition, right? It's a bit of the same thing with the Kalea. You can't just pick a Kalea willy-nilly. You have to make sure that with the Kalea, you got good frontline, you got a good single target burst damage. So it's a very situational pick for a very specific kind of situation. And I think Onyx, of all teams, will have learned exactly the right scenario to try and use that, especially against Na'Vi right here. But again, with the EXP lane having so much aggression with Mlbb and Becky Shy, maybe these tanky frontliners that the carry is really good at dealing with might not even be in the game. This might be an aggressive EXP angle.
Yeah. You mentioned something about Cars on the roaming area. This is going to be a tough task for Cars, man. Against Keyboy, especially if Keyboy gets something like a Jawhead, it's going to be hard for him to be able to roam around the map with also knowing where Keyboy is and not getting punished.
In a weird way, Cars has always served as the primary playmaker, initiator for his team generally. So looking for opportunities might translate well, but the fans are having a field day here. Na'Vi Nation blowing up the arena.
It's a battle, the Na'Vi Nation up against the Sonics, and I have to say, I think the Na'Vi Nation is winning this by quite a
not even close
big margin. I don't think the Sonics are beating this anytime soon. I don't see their marching band. Na'Vi Nation, they're going crazy. They think Cars in the Rome will get them that dub.
They're a nation indeed, but we're gonna see here the draft. Let's see what Coach Creed will contribute in this new Onyx head coaching or like coaching staff. You can see the bands there. Coach Do did not want to deal with Kyrie, Fanny, and also Savero on the Harith.
All right, Fanny and Harith makes sense. Mathilda though, restricted early on by Onyx. We're talking a bit in the back rooms about the Mathilda potentially being able to be comboed with so many more things. Right now, it seems like the Sonic are trying to fight back against Na'Vi Nation, and just like that, ladies and gentlemen, we just lost all our hearing.
Arashi, I do not understand anything you said. I'm very sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, Na'Vi Nation are going crazy in the building. Oh, this is added pressure for Mlbb, making his appearance again. I don't want to say debut because he already played, but coming to replace Mr. Ryota back in the lineup now, having to encounter the Na'Vi Nation fans in the building. That's a Kalea left open for Na'Vi.
And we know he likes to create Rashi Cars on Kalea.
Oh man, keep in mind this Kalea can very easily be moved over to the EXP lane as well. I don't know if Becky Shy plays it, but in the right hands, the Kalea can be quite a difficult matchup in the EXP lane. Great trading with that passive, you know, multiple ways of being active, roaming around in a team fight. So we'll have to see. For Onyx, what's the response right here? While gold laners are down, Joy and Cho already very early on.
Throwing it back to Prime Keyboy Cho, man, but against Kalea, you can kind of iframe the hell out of the CCs with a Shinpo, but what do you see in this matchup, Rashi? Two setters in Kalea and Cho.
Boss! Dito ka yan! And welcome back. Welcome back, guys, sa Watch Party. Ano lang yan, di ba nga sabi nila, ang hardest working employee, napapagod talaga. Tama. So, hayaan natin na magpahinga muna si Tokwa. So, guys, sinumpa ni Rekti. Yan. So, hi guys. Ito po ang ating watch party. I repeat, watch party lang to. Hindi kami casters. For MPL ID naman kasi I believe week 4 or week 5 na nila ngayon. And first year is already ongoing. Drafting phase na tayo. Punta na tayo sa ating live stream. first match, we have Navi versus Onyx ID. And like what Brokey said kanina, binalik na si Lutpi. Boss, tulog ulit si Toko.
Boss, matibay ka, boss, ha? Hindi ko alam para sa sa Onyx ID kung ano na ba talaga trip nila. Parang ilang linggo lang, 2 linggo lang ba? 1 linggo pinaglaro si Ryota. Isa lang.
Isa lang. Tapos nag-ESL.
Oo. Dalawa kasama yung ESL, no? Pero ayaw nilang magbabad ng XP laner para mapraktisado man lang. Ang bilis nila magpalit ng magpalit na XP laner.
Pag madami kasing ipapalit, boss, mabilis talaga magpalit. Wala tayong magagawa doon.
Boss, papikit-pikit pa mata mo, ha?
Good morning, boss. Good morning.
Good morning.
Cute. Alright, so the few heroes na madalas i-highlight ni Tokwa, which I believe is Joy tsaka CC, nakuha dito ng Onyx ID. I think so far, first 3 picks na is pretty good. Sure, may Kalia yung kalaban, pero kaya namang balagbagin sa draft so
Kaya
far.
Kaya naman. Lalo na yung Hayabusa parang natatapat na to sa sa level ng Suyu tsaka ng Joy. Pag wala yung Joy, pag wala yung Suyu, Hayabusa talaga yung parang pinaka-prio target nila na kunin. Pero Joy sa kamay ni Kyrie, teka, hindi ko siya bihira makita na gamit ni Kyrie,
First time ko siya makita.
Nasanay tayo na Suyu, Hayabusa,
Oo.
Nolan. Pero Joy, wala ata sa dictionary ni Kyrie to.
Surprisingly, kasi naalala ko isa sa earliest points ng panel ng ESL, open yung Joy. Tapos sabi ko, baka pwedeng kunin ng Onyx ID yung Joy. Sabi, hindi. Kasi hindi nag-joy si Kyrie. Maybe after ng ESL na-realize nila, pwedeng itry. Diba? Kasi patok naman sa meta eh.
And sa ilang araw naman siguro, or kahit wala sigurong kaya naman gamitin ni Kyrie yan. Imposible namang hindi nag-joy si Kyrie kahit sa mga scrims or rank games man lang.
Tumesting ka, boss. Far sa carry na... Also, hindi ko alam bakit grabe yung highlight ng panel nila sa carry. But apparently, carry will be banned out. Pero open naman ng Moscow for Onyx ID dito.
Ang dami pang choice. Speaking of Moscow na nga ni Savero. Ito yung isa sa mga main hero talaga ni Savero. Kung hindi Harit, Moscow, yung laging dinadali ni Savero. Outside dun sa mga meta heroes na Granger, Pero
yan talaga yung niya, yung parang
signature. Para siyang para siyang sino ba?
Sino? Very cutie.
Hindi. Sa Aurora, nakalimutan ko tuloy.
Doming.
Yan, Doming. Pero si Cecilion?
Okay.
Selena.
Okay.
Parang hindi ko trip tong Selena,
Okay lang. Sa PH kasi, sure, lose pag may Selena. Pero hindi naman kasi natin kaliga yung ID Baka mapagana nila.
Baka may ibang Indonesia
Ba't kaya si Lutpi na naman yung Pa-full screen ako correctly para...
Baka higa na siya.
Higa nga siya! Nadali mo Nadali mo!
Galing mo dun
Sabi ko sa'yo, boss, isa lang ang brain cell namin ni Tokwa, okay? Feeling ko nga, sabi ng Panginoon, hindi ko to gagawin magkapatid. Kasi nung magkapatid to, sasabog yung buong Pilipinas.
Delikado.
Delikado, boss.
Hindi masyado sila makapangyarihan.
Sim.
Hindi na sila bagay sa mundo ng mga tao.
Pero, drop, feeling ko lang pumapabor ako sa drop ng Navi.
Talaga? Navi yung bet mo?
Hindi ko yung Selena Tsaka bihira ako kasi makita tong Joy Lalo na
sa bagay.
Momentum na line-up ng Navi. Once gumana tong Hayabusa, secure mo yung late dahil may Sicilian ka
Valid. Tapos alam ko kanina, bro, may tanong kayo na parang bakit binalik na lang si Lutpi. Wala akong insider from MPL Indonesia. So, hindi ko alam yung actual rules doon. Pero kung maiisip ko lang, baka may shortage talaga ng magagaling na EXP.
Siguro. Or baka, hindi ko alam parang sila lang din talaga yung mga XP laner doon. Possible na nakuha na ng ibang teams.
Yeah.
Or siguro, pwede sila mag-try ng MDL. Pero tatry uli nila si Lutpi. Malay naman natin, gumana. Week 4 na nga tayo ng MPL ID. And week, sobrang kailangan nila ng mga laban or manalo na sa mga susunod na laban nila. As far as I know, nasa last place yung Navi ngayon. So, possible na mag-first exit sila dito or early exit.
Oo nga. Kaya feeling ko nga, gaya ng sabi ni Brookie, all-in na. And I think kung usapang all-in, maganda na nga yung draft na to. May initiate, may follow-up, may pang finishing touches. Basically, super protected yung Bruno.
Patay
So,
patay si Kiboy.
goodbye. Ayong. Ay, wait, buhay
Wait!
pa! Bitin. Okay. Na ano ata, may shield pa kasi si
Oo.
Cho.
Yung
Shunpo. Shunpo.
Si
Buhay
Lut
pa siya dun?
P, okay naman siya eh. May ano lang talaga na pag maganda yung early niya, maganda yung mga susunod na laban. Pag pangit, na umpisahan ng sabihin nating tilt choke, nagsusunod-sunod, hindi siya yung sabihin nating explainer katulad ni Edward na pangit man yung early, nakakabawi ng late game. Parang walang ganun si Lutfi. Parang ang bilis niya matilt, ang bilis niya mawala sa laro.
Sino yung nag-2-0 Navi sa sa talents?
Hindi ko rin nakita.
May isa,
Pero,
no?
uy, eto na, Lutfi. Eto na yun, kasasabi ko lang, pag pangit yung umpisa.
Everything is gonna streamline from there. Pero ganun,
Onikan yan.
Guys, sabi ko sa inyo, Lutfi First Blood, Ryota is not the problem. Yun lang masasabi ko.
nakuha pa. Well, wala na magagawa. Bigay na yung first turtle dito.
Hindi si Ryota ang may kasalanan. Kung ganyan yung nangyayari. Almost 1k gold lead na kagad sa Navi. Baka upset yung mangyari na to. Kasi kung titingnan natin yung drop, pambalagbagan yung drop ng Navi. Kahit sabihin natin lamang sila sa pindutan, lamang si Kyrie sa pindutan, or wala, hirap
Or
yun.
Sans.
Tanging pang-depend lang nila mami, Moscow.
Agreed. Kaka-level 4 pa lang ni Kiboy, so maybe more resources to, tsaka more chances para maka-initiate ang Onyx ID. Pero guys, scan nyo po yung QR code dyan. Screenshot na yung live stream. Scan nyo mamaya para makapasok kayo sa ating official Mlbb, JustML na group chat. Pero according sa sa audience prediction, Onyx ID daw. Pero fans yan fans kasi yan boss
Matapang tuloy yung Navi dun sa nakuha nilang first blood kanina. Minamama si Savero. Pero, ang hirap kasi sa MPL ID, sa kanila kung sino yung makauna, maka-early,
Real.
nagsusunod-sunod.
Tuloy-tuloy, no?
Hindi siya katulad ng MPL PH na sabihin nating sobrang taas ng comeback potential, malugi man yung Onyx, malugi man yung Aurora. Once dumating ng Lord, kaya-kaya. Pero ito na nga, Kalea, RKO, sino yung nakakuha? That will be Kiboy. Shadow kill, hindi na kinailangan. Ay, nakasabot shadow kill pala, pero patay pa nga rin si Kiboy.
Alam dapat ni Kiboy yung napatalon no?
Ay na naman tayo sa alam niya dapat kaso hindi niya ginagawa
Guys, Ryota is not the problem.
Ryota is not the problem.
Nasa na yan, nasa drop na yan.
Na isusulat.
Hindi, eto maano mang sabihin, pero guys, simula nung hindi na si Coach Yeb yung nagda-drop, parang,
Ang sad, no?
Oo, na yung laro ng Onyx ID.
Yeah. I mean, we're happy for him kasi VP na siya. Pero nakakamiss pa din yung graph ng isang Coach Yeb.
Kahit sabihin natin butas yung XP nila before, nung si Yeb pa yung nananalo pa rin sila Hindi. Nung nawala ba si Coach Yeb?
Umabot yun si Lutfi tsaka si
Umabot
Coach
pa
Yeb.
si Lutfi. Pero ito, gandang pero nakatakas pa. Actually, nakakuha pa yung turtle. Pero patay naman. Kaso 1-1, Kyrie.
1-2 pa nga
Di ba? Wala, hindi Kyrie, tol. Hindi siya gamay ni Kyrie. Hindi sa gamay, hindi niya main comfort hero.
Hindi niya talaga. Yung mga ganito kasi, mga dash in. Iba kasi yung mechanics pag Joy Hindi lang siya parang Hayabusa, pero wait lang, goodbye.
Hindi, wala ka ng dyan, kawala.
Yeah.
Alam natin, Joy is Joy alam natin pala, Kyrie is Kyrie. Na pagdating sa mga assassin heroes, isa sa mga mechanically gifted na gumalaw. Pero kung i-compare mo yung Joy ni Kyle TZ, Joy ni Carl TZ sa Joy ni Kyrie ngayon, parang ang laki ng difference, no?
Lutfi.
Sa bagay, sabihin natin, early pa lang naman. Tingnan natin, baka late game sumabog tong hero ni
Pero
Kyrie.
yung Selena, pag naunahan mo kasi yan,
Wala na.
Hirap, no? Tsaka yung Joy pa naman ni, dito hindi siya yung nasanay na kayang buhatin mag-isa ni Kyrie.
Oo.
Di ba yung mga Hayabusa niya,
Kaya,
yung mga
mabuhat
suyo
ng
niya,
apat
bumubuhat
yan
ng 4. Pero ganito, wala, hindi natin nararamdaman yung Joy ni Kyrie ngayon.
wala talaga kasi tsaka wala silang pang front. Nag-joy sila tapos kumuha pa rin sila ng CC. Ay, punish na yung mga ganong sipa dapat Nag-overextend na yung Hilde
Siguro dapat kung nag-joy sila, binan nila tong Kalea. Ito na yung isa sa mga talaga pinang ka-counter dito sa Joy. Uy, basag kaagad yung gitnang tore nila. Na ano ko dito, parang naninibago ko sa Onyx simula nung napalitan si
Ryota.
no?
Baka nga ipasok yan game 2 eh.
Unang game mo, Lutpi, ano ka kagad?
Sub na agad.
Sub ka kagad? Malupit ka nga, Lutpi.
Ba't na galit ka?
Favorite player niya kasi si Lutpi, boss.
Boss, noon pa man, ano ko na yan eh.
Pet peeve.
Sim.
Kryptonite.
Throughout the SPS, Mobile Masters, Lee has been picked 44 times. Okay. Okay, so hot pick siya basically. Pero lahat ng crypto nakukuha ng Navi, ah. Ito na ba yun? Unang win ng Navi series?
Sabi ni Michael Fortes, almost times 4 daw yung game 1 ads kanina ng Navi.
Congratulations!
Sa
if
mga
ever.
nakapaglagay, di ba?
Oo.
Pero hindi naman natin in-expect. Yung iba nga, for sure, kagaya namin,
2-0 on
2-0, di ba?
Oo.
Lalo na't last place, yung Navi.
Hindi mo namin kasi akalain si Lutfi yung lalaro eh.
Malupit si Lutfi. Ang sabi, Ryota is not the problem, not the players, only the coach. The major problem. Well, shoutout hindi lang mga PH yung mga nanonood sa atin.
Hello.
Ay, konbanwa.
Bakit Japanese agad ang nasa isip mo,
Ay, sorry.
boss?
Siguro may ka.
Siguro may.
Yung kinita mo kagabi.
Moshi.
Ay. Hindi pa
Ops! Nabigyan na.
Ayun.
Vengeance. Pero sumasakit si Magic, ha?
Oh boy.
Pangit ang sipa ni Kiboy.
Mali si Panigay, patay siya.
Uy! Hindi Kala ko hindi kumabit. Pero sumasakit na yung Bruno tsaka yung Sicilian. Problema nila sa late game.
Yappy.
3-0 yung si X Magic. Item check.
May golden stuff na si Savero, but that's about it. Yun
Lumusot
lang.
yung SOD.
Yun lang, boss.
Pero tingnan naman natin na naman natin to parang expected na natin na magagap talaga ng farm tong Selena.
Yes.
Kung compare natin sa Sicilian. Sobrang bilis mag-farm ng Sicilian compare sa Selena. Yung item, Enchanted Talisman pa lang. Itong Sicilian, nakabuo na ng glowing one, tas pa, lightning truncheon ba?
Hindi, mag-glowing man yata to? Or lantern?
Nag-glowing one din.
Lantern yan?
Lantern.
Pero problema rin din na dito yung Hayabusa. Kahit sabihin natin 0-1 siya, yung damage ng Hayabusa, enough na para ma-clean up ng Bruno tsaka ng Sicilian. Tapos sino pa magpo-frontline sa kanila mamaya? Si Kiboy lang.
Wala silang pang frontline kasi.
Initiator nila, si Kiboy lang, tsaka si Lutpi. Pero pag wala yung Vengeance ni Lutpi, sobrang lambot niya lang din. Level 9 pa lang si Lutpi, oh.
Yung Hilda ba ilan?
Level 9 pa lang din naman. Parehas lang naman. Sinabi ko lang naman.
Nasa-zone out yung Onyx ID, oh.
Wala, bigay ito. Pag ganyan ang ginagawa ni Savero, naghahanap na yan ng ibang way para makapag-farm eh. Ano kayo, no? Hindi man lang nakabasag sa taas si Savero.
Sobrang ito, alam ko naman na sure Onyx ID yan bago, bagong EXP laner, blah blah blah,
Oy!
everything. Ouch, ang bilis nun. Kaso kasi ang kalaban nila yung bottom team ng MPL ID.
Hindi ko alam kung ba't, siguro pinasok si Lutpi, testing, kasi nga, Navi yung kalaban. Pero masyado ata nilang minaliit yung yung Navi. Hindi ba pag ganyang mga week 4 na tayo, mas uhaw yung mga nasa babang team na makapuntos?
Real.
Kasi kahit pa paano guys, sabihin natin bottom team tong Navi, may chance pa rin naman sila kasi week 4 pa lang. Hindi siya katulad ng MPLPH na pa week 7 na tayo.
Pero hindi ko na-expect na
Sobrang dominating, no? Sobrang bugbog sila guys.
Hindi nakagalaw yung Ayun, oh.
Possible nga matapos kagad to eh.
Endable actually.
Wala silang pang defend eh. Tingnan mo, feeling ko wag na mag-joy si Kyrie. Malakas si Kyrie as in, pero
Hindi for him, no?
hindi sa kanya joy. Hindi natin ramdam yung joy niya tapos kagad. Tinapos ng ganito kabilis yung laban, tol.
Hayabusa siya kasi Sicilian, tas ang ganda pa ng wave, oh.
Wala silang pang-defend.
Game 1.
10 minutes tinapos ng Navi yung yung Onyx ng 10 minutes, guys.
That was...
Ay, nako.
Sabi ni Rodeus, rotation ng Navi parang rotation ng Onyx PH. Lutpi ang pangalan, napakalupit.
Interesting way to open ang week 5 or week 4 ng MPL ID. Natalo po ang Onyx ID ng Navi. Hindi pa nanalo ng kahit anong series yung Navi, ha?
Wala pa.
Pero nakakaisa talaga sila. Even
Pero hindi siya ganito na totally dominating.
10 minutes?
Oo,
sa
tapos
CLID nakakaisa talaga sila.
ang denominate pa nila, Onikaidi. Sabi ni Michael Portes, salamat Navi.
Yun!
Binigyan ako ng masarap na pang merienda sa Game 1.
Yay! Congratulations! Super happy for you. Wala, ganun talaga eh. May mga gising ang ating mga players. Before we throw it sa ating main live stream panel, any reactions, violent reactions?
Guys, kung ganito pa rin yung magiging drop ng Onikaidi sa Game 2, hindi malabong ma-2-0 sila.
Actually.
And kahit sabihin naman natin nasa hindi naman sa gitna, pero poor or pit place yung Onyx, hindi malabong pa rin sila, matanggal sa playoffs.
Actually.
Pag matalo sila ng ganto-ganto.
Sabi ni Rayan, Ryota in na daw. Ayun. Pahingan nyo na si...
Oh,
pahingan nyo pa si Ryota.
Hindi si Ryota ang problema doon.
Hopefully, we get to see a better game number 2. Pero babato po muna namin kayo sa main live stream. We're gonna hop into a very short break. We will see you guys sa pick and ban phase ng game number 2.
Bye-bye.
It's not over yet though, BQ. Cars, Navi, gotta get one more.
One more, and the fans are definitely ready for it, man.
That's what they saw. That's what the Navi Nation were doing. They were celebrating before the game even started.
They had the vision, bro. Absolutely.
The premonition.
But
The deadly premonition.
the fact that BQ Shy, when R1 was debuting and it was crazy, he wasn't active technically in the big fights and all that.
He's the
right?
opposite. He goes alone.
Exactly. So in a sense, he's kind of left to his own devices. It's not nearly as impressive as standing there and zoning, 3-4 members of Onyx. They forced Onyx to just stand there and watch. On a Hilda, dude.
Can't do anything about it.
What is that?
I was gonna say though, like Selena, it doesn't matter. Like they still have a Moskov for the wave clear, so it's still a-okay. But what just happened? It's endable. Turns out in the first Lord, we did not see this coming. We were predicted 2-0 for Onyx. All of us here.
Except,
Maybe Papulo is right.
Dude, at this point, this season, Papulo has been
He's eating well.
like correct too many times, right? But I don't know. For Onyx, usually we could pinpoint just a problem: the draft, maybe
Too many.
some people underperforming. But I think everyone kind of underperformed. Lutpi on the CC, the Selena pick was already odd. The way that they were, again, Kyrie missing out the Renchu, and the way the Dragon was on Hayabusa for the first turtle. So many things that culminated to this dominant performance for Na'Vi.
Too many errors. And did we even see a single kill resulted from the wave the dragon from E-Boy? This is the
yeah,
Cho'Gath
you're
of
right.
Indonesia that we're talking about.
yeah, I
No,
don't think
that's
this
Pelosi.
happened. Oh, you're right.
Cholo's enough.
Yeah.
I mean, the closest thing we saw was that turtle take, right? And it was Kyrie was close to taking Ether out and still getting the neutral objective, but they succeeded there as well. Again, showing a different look because that's not a very easy situation to be in when your jungler gets kicked, and you're going for that 50-50. But they made it look solid.
It is effortless so far. This
Oh.
is.
There's a trap.
Do you think there's kind of like a mental burden on the team after that happened?
Like
Surely
they-
not,
they-
right? This is Onyx we're talking about. They can reset easily. There's
think
just too many
they tilted?
things. Yeah.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. I feel like the composition was a bit greedy. CC, Joy, and Moskov, all of these heroes are very reliant on resources.
So you're telling me you don't like greed?
Hey, oh, that's true. They do have greed. Paddington now greed in the coaching staff with a greedy draft. But to be fair, it's not just greed, right? It's Adi and greed. It's greed daddy.
Greed daddy.
Oh,
Roddy, Adreed.
shout out to the player of the game, though. BQ Shy. Well, play all the way from the start of the game, and the zoning, yeah, is crisp clean. This is a hero that even Cars has struggled on in the past. Remember, whenever Cars gets the Hilda, it's always kind of underwhelming, but BQ Shy, he's doing an amazing job on XP Hilda.
Yeah, he played the lane well. He played the macro game well as well, knowing exactly when to roam, how to get prio. And in moments like this where they are aggressive, he has such presence. And the moment he gets taken out, look at what it takes, bro. Look at what it takes.
There's one kick.
But it's on the Hilda, right? And the trades were
And it
so
took like
much
3
better.
ultimates, bro.
Yeah.
This
Selena, I'm sorry, but like, I don't think. Is it safe to say that I expected way more from Sans on the Selena? But the Selena pick was definitely odd.
I don't know, man. I feel like the map got owned by both Cars and Pikushai. It's just hard for you to create for, from that as a mid laner that plays with the map pressure.
I just want to say, for the people back at home, the way we pronounce BQ Shy, I understand why the Indonesians say Becky Shy, because technically BQ is pronounced that way in Indonesia, but it just doesn't make sense when we say Becky Shy here.
And I like Shay more.
Yeah, I like Shay more, but what? You like Shay?
You like Shay?
I really like. Wait.
Wait a minute.
No, that.
Okay.
I'm talking about different Shay.
Interesting. Different shade.
Hey, for all the people that watch basketball, you know which Shay that I'm talking about.
Shaquille O'Neal?
That's not even close. So we're gonna take a look at the stats here. 10-33, that's just, oh my goodness. This is Onyx we're talking about. This is the way that Onyx plays the game, the way Onyx dominated their opponents, and they got dominated instead.
Bro, I mean, in that mid lane, X Magic, I recall we were quite harsh on X Magic, but in this game, 3-0-5, technically, again, even if you want to consider him still not so good, not too flashy, the fact that the game was so one-sided when it comes to control, I think that's the big issue right here, control, right? We talked about aggressive possibilities from both teams being available, but Na'Vi just simply had the tankier, more solid, more consistent front line, and because of that, Onyx could not contest ground. I mean, even when Kyrie went for the steal, he had to get past Becky Shy, dive past two members just to get to the turtle. When you have to operate on such urgency, it's hard to be precise. You know, when you're being kind of ushered away by this massive woman with a big axe.
Okay. I heard something different there, but yeah. This is...
What?
Hilda versus CC, man. Like, can we talk about the CC more?
Yeah.
Like, is this more Lutpi's fault, or the way the team plays the CC, or just Big Q Shy just don't want to play that game? I'm just gonna roam around, and there's nothing that the CC can do about that. And shout out to all the Na'Vi players too, just kind of following Big Q Shy's game plan.
I think it's everything. Everything you mentioned earlier played a part into this. I think the CC pick was not the best after seeing the Kalea, right? I mean, if there was no real lockdown CC, then the CC would actually do pretty well. But that's why I said, is the Purify going to come out here for Lutpi? And he ended up still going for the Vengeance. In the end, with the lockdown that you have on Kalea, it was too much. And again, like I mentioned in the draft when they picked up the CC, Hilda is already a good way to kind of stop the CC. Like in lane, you can poke, but then Hilda just needs to get into the bush and it rotates. And she rotates much faster than the CC.
Yeah, Hilda just aims to just not lane against the CC.
Clear, heal, run.
If you kind of brawl it out, then the CC might get something. But overall, there's no need to do so, right? That's how it's being played macro-wise. And am I correct that the CC was picked actually after the Hilda as well? Which is why it's wild. I thought that if they were that confident picking the CC into the Hilda, they would have a plan, some way to force Bekusai on the Hilda to just stand there, you know, and like force the lane out. Some ganks maybe, but that is not what happened at all. That lane was kind of left to its own devices.
Speaking of devices. Yeah, we got something in our hand here. Samsung Galaxy.
Which hand?
There you go. Oh, this is Alisa's and Eterna's.
Yeah, the side reporters.
It's Sheffins now.
Okay.
Whoa, okay.
Hey,
away.
awesome generation. If you want a game with auto win streak, you know, no lags all day, just buy this, man.
Samsung Galaxy A36 5G with the Snapdragon 6 Gen 3 processor and up to 20 gigabytes of memory.
Yeah, and what I like about it is just the fast charging. Just
45 watt.
What do you mean?
45 watt.
45 watts.
Oh, okay.
It's quick, fam.
I heard that differently, but yeah.
What are you hearing today, bro?
I don't know, man. Maybe I need to go to a doctor.
Yeah, you might have to. Or you might just want to go and play with the awesome generation, with the games that you can play on this machine. You might think, hey, man, can I have smooth performances all day? Can I get a win streak? Well, yes, you can. There's something new from the Galaxy A Series 5G, introducing Samsung Galaxy A36 5G equipped with a Snapdragon 6 Gen 3 processor and up to 20 gigabytes of RAM with up to 256 gigabytes of storage. Play games without lag, 120 hertz.
You know what I noticed?
What?
The clock in this also includes the seconds. Have you ever seen this kind of thing in a phone?
What? Your phone doesn't do that?
No,
Yeah,
it's
I mean-
only 46, 49. you
That's
know.
true. Are missing out, dude. Because seconds matter, right? If there's anything you can
Yeah.
pick up about time for Mobile Legends,
It's actually super
it's that
useful.
seconds
Yeah.
matter, bro.
There you go.
You know, when
In
you're trying to
the-
surprise someone at midnight, you gotta always like search it up. Here, you can just have it, and it'll show you the seconds.
Like Mirko mentioned, there's no time to keep looking at your watch in the modern day, right?
Yeah.
Get your phone out, get your phone open, and get into that Team Galaxy
Whoa.
zone, bro. Because these people are watching on the front row.
Galaxy Zone.
They can feel the aura
They're
from the
styling.
players directly.
The aura, the Riz, the
Whoa.
Skibidi.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you trying to Gen Z?
Well,
Is it
you're the Gen
time?
Z here, right?
I think you're Gen Z too.
No.
I'm gonna go home then.
What's? Wait, when were you born? What year?
2000.
Yeah, you're Gen Z.
Oh, is that Gen Z?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're Gen Z.
I-
Your generation.
I
is also
proclaim
Skibidi.
myself as a non-Gen Z.
Can we move on?
I
Please
don't
to
know.
what?
I don't even want to move on.
What? Why not?
Well, moving on, you
This is
need
your
some.
favorite segment though.
Yeah, exactly.
CITB.
This is what I'm talking about.
CITB.
I was gonna say, moving on, you need a good shampoo.
Okay.
You know, it's actually haven't used a shampoo today.
Okay. You haven't?
Yeah, I bought conditioner instead of shampoo. I'm stupid.
Oh man. Well, that's why you gotta get. You're going
Yeah,
to
I'm
get
gonna-
Head and Shoulder. Bring this home. It's
Yeah,
okay.
for sure.
But do you want this one or the one that Arashi has? I believe Arashi has it. Oh, wait. Sorry.
Where it is? Where it is?
Psych! It's me, Arashi.
Oh!
I gotta make it look.
I
This is
have-
the lemon
I
flavored
might have
one.
left my one
Actually,
at
you know what?
home.
You don't think
It's the
lemon is
Mia
good?
flavor.
He did.
Whoa.
Sorry, what? No,
Interesting.
She's just the poster.
Yeah.
Girl.
Yeah,
She's
yeah,
not-
yeah.
No.
It says lemon. It says lemon.
You don't
bro.
like lemon, remember? You think it's overrated?
That's
He's
why
overrated.
it's
Just-
calling it the
oh
Mia
my
flavor.
You
God.
think lemon is overrated?
Please, please, for the love of God, this is. I'm not joking, right? Like, can we just move on from that, please?
Well, obviously you want to move on. As you can see right here, we got the hair
wait,
cam
wait,
by
wait,
Head
wait,
and
wait a minute, wait a
Shoulders.
minute. Okay, it's not a dude.
Right.
Right.
Concerned,
That,
Sheffin.
that happened before.
Yeah,
This
that
is
happened
fair.
before.
CITB, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah. I like head and shoulders.
for sure. Who
Yeah.
doesn't?
I think we all do.
Who doesn't?
like Head
It
and
just
Shoulders.
it just works so well. And you know, at the end of a long day, Head and Shoulders is just amazing, bro. Like it just gets you relaxed,
Energized.
ready to just head to bed, dude. A good a good shower at the end of a long day.
So,
Oh, for sure.
Can't beat it.
mint or lemon?
Answer carefully.
I don't think I can answer without putting myself.
You can. I'll say mint. I like mint more.
Yeah.
I also like mint more.
Of course. Of
Oh,
course you do.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Oh my God! See, the mint is a bit more refreshing, I would say. But what else is also refreshing?
Well, it's the free WDP that you guys can get. What's a WDP? Weekly Diamond Pass. From watching MPL playing with friends to ranking up, everything is hashtag PastiGG. That means always GG or no. Pasti is like
GG for sure.
GG for sure. There you go. With GoPay Games. Get a free weekly Diamond Pass at GoPay Games, and here's how you can do it. Simply purchase a WDP at gopay.co.id/games. You can scan the QR code down there or download the app wherever you want, and you can join the flash sale during the time. I think it's 3 p.m. all the way to 6 p.m. Don't forget to use that promo code shown during the MPL IAC 15 live stream to get a bonus of 5 diamonds exclusively for first-time top-up.
A single WDP, I believe, is about 240 diamonds.
No, I mean, I don't know the diamond amount. I just know it's 26,000 IDR in GoPay.
It's good value. Always good value. That's
value.
why a
You
lot of
get
people buy it.
Because you get extra promotions as well. And if you top up now and grab that new hero or skin, you just get extra benefits. And of course,
it
it's
out.
always cheap and more importantly, 100% secure. Because you're not going with some weird
Yeah.
top-up source, bro. You don't want to do that.
You don't want to buy in the shady,
No, our
in
accounts
shady
are way
places.
too valuable, dude.
Yeah.
It has our history, you know, our effort, our stats on these heroes. Some of that is priceless, dude.
For sure, for sure. We're gonna be back though here in
We're back.
pre-game number 2 of Navi versus Onyx. If you haven't watched the first game earlier, I suggest you might want to go back and watch it because that was a slaughterhouse
That
for
was a
Navi
slaughter.
Nation, and they're getting their money's worth. Even with this first game win, I would say if I were a Navi fan, I would be so happy coming here.
Oh man, I mean, you can see the Navi. Well, you heard the Navi Nation.
Oh,
Maybe you
for
didn't see
sure.
them, but you heard them for sure.
I mean, I lost my hearing, bro.
I did for a while too. For a while, it was pretty tough. But this again is a big problem for Onyx. On the red side, they always seem to have a tough time. 16.67% on red side. So they're going to be back on blue.
We'll see if they can have.
But are they going to win on blue?
Maybe they're feeling blue.
Oh, feeling blue as in sad? Because, you know, that's what they say. That's the saying.
Yeah.
Feeling blue.
Exactly.
The sky's blue and so they are.
Oh, okay. So Sky Kings are blue like the sky?
But I thought they were yellow. Sky Kings, Onyx?
I don't know.
Blue is
Sonic?
Evos.
But
Maybe they
Sonic,
need to rebrand.
Sonic is blue.
right?
But that's why when I first saw their logo, I was like, why is it yellow? But then apparently Sonic isn't Sonic the Hedgehog. It's kind of like just their thing. It's like electronic sports. Olaraga Electronic, that's their name.
So is Sonic just not the
This is
Hedgehog?
Onyx lore, by the way, for you guys back at home.
Yeah, is Sonic not the Hedgehog? It's just so what Onyx?
Yeah, it's Onyx Brothers.
Yeah, the Onyx Bros. So the more you know, man. What you thought might not be what it is, right? And that's the same thing with the drafts, man. What they thought, what Onyx thought was going to be the solution there, did not work at all in the EXP lane, which begs the question.
In the mid lane.
Oh yeah, exactly. So especially now, are they gonna have so much more pressure, so much more fire on the EXP lane because Becky Shy, he's just bringing so much more attention right now.
Okay, just want to let you know, guys, that Sans is currently still 0% out of Sicilian and Yves.
Yikes.
He is 80% out of 5 games with a Yves. Oh, no. Sicilian, 80%, but Yves only 40%. So maybe they need to go back to what works with Sans despite the accolades, but despite the reputation that Sans has.
Alright, we'll have to see, man, because right now, the Lo Yi actually respected by Navi, but the Jushin makes an appearance. And with the current meta, with how they were playing earlier, with all that aggression, the Jushin can be great, but the counters to the Jushin are still available. The Sicilian, the Yves, all these long-range clearing tools can make the Jushin's life quite miserable. The Yves in particular, the slow is also something that kind of allows the Yves to keep the Jushin at bay.
And also, fun fact, this is the first time ever Onyx on blue side has picked Sushin as the first pick. Even on red side as well. It's usually always Harith, Suyo, or Joy. Those 3.
Yeah. Usually they have a template, Suyo, Sicilian, Jawhead. They have finally moved on from that template that now has been read out by a lot of different teams. Navi, though, will be the ones to take out the Joy as they already picked up the Kalea, forcing Onyx to respond with a possible Suyo. There you go.
Okay.
It was completely ignored in game number 1. Something definitely quite new, letting the Suyo go completely. The Badang goes and gets picked up. And the, honestly,
Sonic, ipanalo nyo
it's
naman.
good.
Buti naman inayos na yung draft, boss.
Wala, hindi na, malabo na magselena to. Malabo na.
Wala
Gusto ko
na
nang magsabi ng,
Ng magagandang words.
kaso Holy Week, Holy Week.
Holy
Good
Week,
Friday.
Holy Week.
Good Friday, Good
Yum
Friday. Good Friday, Yum Burger.
Yum burger ka sa akin.
Simpre. Alright,
Uy,
so...
respeto naman.
Ay, sorry. Bango.
Amuin ko lang, amuin ko lang.
Wag na.
Ayun yung pag tinututok sa aircon, di ba? Mag sa ano daw, sa van. Okay, so kaninang join na kay Kyrie, napunta na ngayon sa Navi, and finally, nakuha na ni Kyrie yung kanyang Suyu. Actually, ang ganda ng draft din ng Navi dito, ha? Kalia, hindi pinapakawalan. Tapos ngayon, may full views pa sila.
Lulukas pa to. Ay, hindi na pala.
Pero ang problema dito ng Navi, once
Yes.
mag-Tigreal tong Onyx ID,
Wala na.
sila. Hero pa naman ni Kiboy ito. Siguro, kailangan nilang i-ban out yon. Pero high loss yung kanilang binan.
Di effective si Kiboy dyan eh. Kahit nga iban mo yung gatot, di magagatot yan si Kiboy.
Actually.
Johead pa pala.
Parang ino-open nga din nila yung show, no? Hindi rin naman nag-work kanina yun eh. Si Chip Armel ba yun nasa likod?
Kamukha eh, no?
Hawig.
Kung
Sige.
sakali naman mananalo dito yung Navi, first win nila.
Tas 2-0 pa, no?
Oo.
Galing pa sa sa playoffs ng Mobile Master.
Right.
Ryota
right.
is not the problem.
Ryota is
Kawawa ka talaga, Lutpi dyan, pagkapasok mo.
Oo nga.
Wala, parang walang dapat ibang sisihin.
Ba't ganyan yung MPLID, no? Ang hilig na mag-experiment.
Ewan ko
Mid-season, no?
Pero ang maganda naman sa MPLID, yung mga fans, I mean yung maganda yung yung engagement.
mga brand ambassadors.
Yung engagement, maingay yung venue, mga ganon, sigawan.
Maingay.
Oo.
Paano ingay?
Wow.
Wag. Good Friday, Good Friday.
Good Friday. Boss, ano ba yung pinag-uusapan niyo dyan, boss?
Sorry.
Paano daw yung ingay? Iba,
Hindi ba ano yung ba yung cheer? Kunyari, kasi sa Pilipinas, di ba, yung ano, let's go, liquid. Di ba, may
Ay, hindi
gano'n.
ko alam
yan.
Paano yung cheer? Cheer kasi yung sinasabi ko, hindi cheers.
sabihin natin kayo mamaya kay Lutpi. Lutpi, yung anjing!
Lutpi Anjing, go out! Go back to where you came from.
Indonesia. Okay.
Ay, puro XPB na nung ano, Nabi.
Inipit nila.
Expected, parang iniisip nila na badang ano to, Rome.
Rome. Eh di ang pwedeng gawin dyan, switch na lang, si Lutpi magbabada.
Ay, kala ko, open harit.
Paunahan nata sa Moscow to ah.
Matic. Tinanggal
Pero
yung...
may i-retail pa naman kung sakali.
Hindi, kung mag-Moskov si Sabero, mag-Bruno lang ulit tong ano eh.
Okay nga itong Navi na magano yung Beatrix eh. Yun yung combo ngayon eh, Kalea Beatrix.
Baka yung target, insta-kill, no?
Pero kailangan nila ng mage na ano, hindi masyado maabot ng Zushin. Cecilio na ata yung pinaka
Parsa?
magandang target, magandang kunin dyan. Parsa pwede.
Paparsa sila dito.
Kaso puro mage na pala sila, no?
Ha?
Valentina?
Sino ang gawin mo dyan? Kasi baka magtigril si Kiboy.
Baka magano rin, maglukas.
Ha?
Pero Valentina?
Talitang bigla nung anong Navi. Kala...
Hindi, magaling talaga sila sa draft.
Talaga, execution lang. I see.
Moscow.
Moscow. pa
Lucas.
Gatot.
din. Gat.
Tapos ano lang to? Bruno lang uli. Bronil yung... Pero mas okay na ata yan.
Kiboy, bakit ka naman naggatot?
Boss, okay na yan.
Tanga ka magganyan.
Basta yung mga hero ni Kyrie bumubuhat ng 5.
Ay, laka.
Okay na to.
Hindi ko gusto ata yung carry dito.
Hindi ko gusto yung curry.
So, ibig sabihin nun, Onic ID.
Oo.
Okay.
Drop lang drop lang.
Sakit nyo sa ulo. Onik. Ang hirap nyo i-predict. Nagpo-proc yung passive nyo.
Kaya nga naka-MW lang, boss. Alright, so yun na po ang ating draft for game number 2. If you just tuned in, welcome. Watch party lang to. Hindi kami casters. Nanalo ang Navi ng game number 1. Tingnan natin kung kayang i-push ng Onic ID to a game number 3. You guys saw the picks. You guys saw the bans. Pasok na tayo sa ating Land of Dawn. Habang tayo ay nakiki-vacation muna sa MPL ID, lipad muna tayo sa Indonesia.
Again, gaya sabi ni Yuko guys, MPL ID watch party lang to. Huwag nyo kaming piliting
Mag-cast, wag.
mag-cast ng Indonesian.
Wag.
Hindi porket
Tidak akut, tidak ado seri karam.
Baka
diba?
marinig nyo sa amin ni Tokwa puro anjing.
Senapati. To the pouring rain.
Santay! Hindi, puro anjing lang
High school
sabi
in
ko.
Jakarta.
Onic versus Navi para sa ating game number 2. Let's go, Lutpi! Ipakilala mo kung sino ka, Lutpi.
Lutpi, pakita mo ang pagiging pitmalo.
Lupit ah.
Lutpi na malupit. Pero, Valentina,
Binubuli agad siya ni ano.
hindi ko talaga, tong Valentina na to.
Laban Sushin, no?
Oo.
Hindi, may gatot naman eh. May gatot.
Saan galing player ng Navi? Indonesia, guys.
Indonesia.
Rebellion Zion. Anong game to, guys? MPL ID. Oy, shoutout kay kay Kuya Nick.
Hello.
Sabi Kuya Nick, sobrang ganda ng laban na to. Sana mapanood ko to ng 14 minutes. My God.
Sir naman.
Kuya Nick, baka naman.
10 minutes nga lang kanina, Kuya Nick.
Ay! Pag
Ay,
ganito, ano lang to?
Lugi na.
Lugi na to pa.
Ay! Dalawa yung binubuhat. Pero teka, ops!
Ay!
Hala, double kill kagad yung carry. Hindi ba yan? Salam yung peligro na ganon?
Ginagawa nila dun.
Double kill kagad yung carry. Yung carry pa ka mo na ayaw mong bigyan ng ganon. Nag-invade si Kyrie.
Ay, nako.
Alam ko na, guys. So, dahil hindi ako pwedeng mag-English, kunwari, yung mga side comments ko na lang in Indonesian. Yes, magagamit ko na yung aking talent.
Okay.
Ang masabi ko nung kanina, Onikala dalam, perung guan team, itu mekereda bodo.
Masabi ko doon.
Bogo.
Bodo is actually a curse word.
Masabi ko doon, Kiboy, anjing.
Para siyang anjing.
Pwede tayo may trash talk dito, no? MPLID naman.
Indonesia naman yan eh.
Bodo is like yung
Pero-
S word or I word.
Lamang na ata yung Onyx. Pero nakapag-flicker out pa si, Kalea. Wala, patay na kagad si Kiboy! Okay, patay din yung Joy. Wala kayo. Sige, magbugbugan na lang kayo na magbugbugan. Ganito talaga sa MPLID, no?
Kaya nga eh.
Suntukan lang ng suntukan.
Ang ganda ng initiation ng Onyx ID, pero lagi silang nakaka-counter ng Navi.
Ang lakas lagi ng counter-engage ng Navi, no?
Yup.
Nag-reflect na din siguro na few
Patay
weeks
ka.
in na nakakapag-execute
may
na ng
flicker.
maayos.
Ay, Kyrie!
Ayun lamang.
Late ata si Kyrie doon. Wala si Aether kanina eh. Napitas yung Joy kanina eh. Pero hindi pa rin sila nakapag-contest
Inuna
ng
niya pa yung
turtle.
purple, no?
Rectify nga natin yung mga guys sa mga gusto pong maglabas ng kanilang mga hinanaing, sama ng damdamin, o kaya sa mga nangyayari sa ating laban, scan nyo lang po ang QR code para makasali sa ating Telegram group chat o pwede rin naman kayong pumunta sa link na nakikita nyo sa ating comment section. Pero mabalik tayo dito. Okay na sana para sa Onikai dito eh. Maganda yung buhat.
Dali sila ng Pobius, man.
Tol, hindi makaset up si Lotpi.
Ewan ko ba dyan?
Feeling ko kung seryoto
Oy,
yun.
Onyx, ano ba ginagawa? Ba't binalik niyo pa si Lutpi?
Boss, kung seryoto yun, feeling ko pinagsusuntok na ni Ryota yan.
Kung seryoso yan, hindi kanya gaganyanin.
Aha.
Diba?
Kaso hindi nga seryoto yan.
Tamang Lutpi naman kasi kayo.
Lutpi, malupit. Tingnan mo, nagbago yung audience prediction after nung game number 1. Kanina nasa 70% or 80% ata yung nasa Onyx. Ngayon 45% na lang yung Onyx ID. Pero 400 gold pa lang naman yung lamang dito ng Navi. Hindi pa naman siya
Hindi worrying.
hindi pa naman siya totally nakakaba compare nung game number 1 na sobrang dominating talaga.
Harga Special
Gratis.
RP.
Gratis
MPL Astig. MPL Pastig.
Hanya di aplikasi GoPay.
Eh.
Download sa karang.
Gratis WDP. Onika Nabi.
Yeah, shishi.
Eron GK.
Meron akong ituturong phrase sa inyong dalawa na feeling ko applicable this lovely afternoon.
Okay, sige.
So, ang English ito, Kyrie will carry his team.
Okay, sige.
Okay. Kyrie akan Membawa.
Bemba.
Membawa. Boss! Ano iniisip mo,
Memba.
boss? Membawa.
Boss,
Kyrie akan Membawa.
Yan.
Boss, ano. Good
Kyrie
Friday. Good Friday. Good Friday. Good Friday.
Sorry. Kala ko,
Kyrie ano?
Kyrie
Kyrie akan Membawa.
Kyrie akan Membawa.
Turtle. Ay! Ako po, yung carry na naman. Aether, mukhang mabibigyan pa ata. Kyrie yung makakuha ng kill. Takbuhan na ata para sa Navi. Pero lumalaban pa rin yung Pobius, mga tropa. Ops, makakuha. Okay. First win nata yun ng exchange. Para sa Onyx, wala nakakuha ang kill yung Navi.
1 down, 75,000 to go. Let's go!
Sabihin natin hindi na nakakuha yung Turtle pero 2 kills yun. Lalo na Jungler and XP yung nakakuha nila. Dalawang
Pag-push pa
cores.
sa top si Sabero.
Oo nga, naiiwan pala si Sabero habang may mga nangyayaring laban. 4v5 ba kanina?
5v5.
Nandun si Sabero. So, kailangan nila mag-rely dito mamaya ng matindi kay Kay Yeah?
Trust the
XE.
process.
1K.
Ilang beses na ang puso mo'y napunit.
Yun.
Kyrie akan
Membawa.
Wembawa.
Natawa kay mo na yung sabi mo, boss.
Nice one!
Yun na nga si Lotpi. Yung carry nga yung sinasabi natin problema nila, nabigyan na. And mukhang ito na nga, download game na. Pinasarap lang pala ng game 1, guys.
Savage mo na yan, boss. Ikaw lang yung makaka-triple kill, quadra kill dyan.
Pinasarap lang daw ng game 1, guys. Ito na yon.
Kawawa ka naman, boss.
Dinali lang yung game 1.
Sakit nga.
Pero kung drop naman kasi titingnan natin, parang
Lamang talaga, Onyx.
ang hirap gumalaw kung ikaw yung Nabi tapos ganito yung drop ng Onyx ID na merong badang, merong gatot, tapos halos libre pa yung Moskov.
If anything, ang gusto ko lang talaga i-point out dito, Kyrie Suyu, tapos si Savero, naka-Moskov, ayun.
Oo, binigay nyo kasi yung suyo kay Kyrie.
Pero hindi ko gusto yung Kiboy Gatot.
Basta
Tanga yan eh.
Basta bigyan lang talaga ng mga hirong ganyan si Kyrie na kayang
Bodo.
kayang makipag 1v5, mga 5v, yung mga ganung kayang hirong bumuwat. Pero sa gantong MPL ID, parang hindi nag-work yung ano ngayon, no? Yung Joy.
Hindi. PH lang talaga palag-palag yung Joy. Try
Ayun,
uli mag-engage. Okay na ko ni Kyrie. Lalaban. Oy,
Magpatay si Lutpi.
Nice one! -1 si Lutpi agad. Sumunod pa dito. Lutpi, apa-apaan! Si Kiboy.
Bakit sila namatay?
Kiboy, Akan, Bodo.
Binuhat. Si Lutpi yung problema ng Joy, eh. Eh di buhatin si Lutpi. Wala namang purify si Lutpi. Hindi rin siya nakapag-ulti para manegate yung ano, crowd
Lutfi, yung bigat
control.
mo talaga. Hayop ka. Hindi ka na kaya ipagtanggol.
Ay, may pagtanggal, boss.
Oo.
Hindi, kasi titingnan natin 0 Trakey boy, 7 assists.
Connexi, stabil, mabar, makin, langkar, paket G21.
Normal na 0-3 yung roam kasi gatot ka naman. Pero XP laner, guys.
02.
What's happening? Kala ba namin pinaisan nyo lang? Ayun o, may mga nag-i-Indonesia na sa ano, sa comment section, Kyrie Bem.
Uy, mag-reply ako. Ano yan? Sinasabi nila.
Parang nasa lobby lang ni Wakno yung MPL ID. Kasi 1 minute pa lang bakbakan na.
Sino si Wakno?
Hindi ko rin alam.
Baka streamer.
Pero lamang pa rin naman yung Onyx, guys. Macro-wise, sobrang lamang nila dito, especially dito sa Moscow. Na kahit ata si... Teka. Actually, lamang pa ng gold yung carry. 1k gold din yung lamang niya.
1K? Oh, damn.
Deado lang talaga yung ibang hero ng Navi.
Navi. Pero
Especially
yung carry
Joy.
safe, no?
Especially yung Joy na almost 2k, yung lamang ni ni Kyrie. So, sino mas malakas?
Na-enjoy ko tong larong to. Sana mapanood ko pa to ng 5 minutes. Boss Nick! Boss! Kuya Nick naman!
Kuya Nick, tama
Kuya
na.
nagtatagal pa yan. Mga 30 minutes. Pero ito na nga, bakbakan na naman ha. Uy, patay kagad si Kiboy. Pero ang ganda na huli ni Lutpi doon sa likod. Patay
Ay, okay na, okay na. Ubos,
Okay
ubos,
na,
ubos.
wala na, Kyrie.
Walang damage.
Lutpi, tolong gunakan! Ano ba, boss?
Pero once talaga mapatay yung carry, wala nang damage
Wala na,
yung
wala na.
Navi. Tamang Valentina naman kasi kayo. Hindi niya agawin ng Valentina dyan.
Badang siguro. Pero that's about it.
Hindi niyo ba naaalala yung ginawa ng Valentina doon sa Moscow? Inagaw yung SOD na
Ang
matay.
angas talaga noon. Bilang pumasok. Pumatay 1v1.
And dahil sa error...
Telkomsel, Scandicini.
By the way, ayan yung pinaka nilang na SIM. Nung nag-Indonesia ako, ayan yung SIM ko. Beautiful.
Langgong dapat kuwota, 3 GB. Dapat ka juga digipoin untuk bisa.
Anong accent yun, boss?
Bisaya. Bisayan.
Wag muna tapusin sana. Nag-enjoy pa yung mga tao. 4 minutes pa, please.
Sir Nick naman. Shoutout po sa aming bossing. Hello. Happy Holy Week sa'yo. Kami po ay nagtatrabaho.
Ha? Naka-over ba siya?
Naka-over pala kasi. Okay, makes sense.
Feeling ko di na-over to.
Tatapusin
Sir Nick,
Tatapusin na to.
kinokontra ka, sir.
Feeling may Lord na eh, oh.
Hindi, kanina. Di ba first lord lang din, di ba?
Oo.
Ano lang ha, feeling ko gaganti lang yung Onyx kasi tinapos ng maaga ng Nabi. Feeling ko lang.
Pang Jollibee daw natin
Pang
yan,
Jollibee,
boss.
okay. Onyx, sige,
Jollibee ba
fall
yan?
back muna.
Hindi, hold the line lang.
Oo.
Hold the line. May carry pa naman. Huwag ka muna kasing magpapitas ng mabilisan. Ganun na. Ano?
Aray! Ang sakit din sa barrow.
Sakit
Pero-
nga.
Hindi, madedepend pa. May Holy Crystal na. Hold the
Yung
line
Holy
lang.
Okay, Jollibee is on the line.
Baka sa 4 minutes kay Kuya Nick.
Kaka-Jollibee mo siya.
Ano ba yan, Kuya Nick?
Ay, sorry. Kahapon.
Kahapon. Good Friday ngayon, ayoko manakit.
Sabi ng isang viewer natin, Kyrie versus Navi kasi ang bigat ng 4. Sim!
Hindi, si Lutfi tsaka si Kiboy,
Hindi,
palitan na yan.
ano yun, guys? Kyrie versus Carry. Sa game to natin.
Hindi, feeling ko sa Bero. Nag-step up na rin sa Bero.
Actually, ang galing ni Savero, not gonna lie.
Pangit lang kasi talaga yung drop
Uy,
nila
Aider.
nung ano.
Ay, Aider, patay ka!
Hala ka!
Patay ka!
Akala-
Ala, hindi ka na-Crimson Beacon Suns! Patay na yun eh!
Teka, kalmahan mo.
4 minutes, boy.
nga pala.
Pa-over nga tayo
Oo
eh.
nga pala.
Pa-over nga eh.
Okay lang yan, Suns. Next na lang. Next.
Ba't wala si Ryota dyan? Wala, guys.
Wala, isa rin yun.
Basic yan, Jollibee. Sa player ko yan.
Hindi ako makunang maglapag.
Hey.
Sabi ni Ivan Gonzaga, taray ng brawl may caster tapos may ano pa.
Gusto niya ba mag-indo pa ako dito? Ang kulit eh. Kaya wala ako nga feeling ko ano na to. Onyx.
Ano yan? Terima.
Terima kasi, thank you.
Ano? Terima?
Terima kasi.
Kasi. Terima kasi.
Parang hirap nang bumawi sa gantong lagay.
Oo.
Pero na lang kung may isang magandang setup na
Wala,
mahuli
papatay ka,
si Lutpi. Ang umuhuli lang naman kasi talaga doon sa carry, si Lutpi lang eh.
Siya lang.
Oo, pag namatay naman si Lutpi,
Okay na yun.
Alam mo, Lutpi yung pangalan
Hindi
mo
na bago
malupit
yun.
eh. Pero yung laruan mo, ewan ko
Hindi.
ba.
Hindi, wag lang talaga madadali si Lutpi.
Pang pet malu eh.
Pero may flicker si Lutpi ha, pwede niyang flikiran niya. Pero si
Uy.
Aether, masyado ka atang matapang. Ayun na.
Nauntog, boss!
Ayun na, 1 down na. Tapos na ata to may Lord.
Sabi ako pumasok pa. Umaway ba yung 4 minutes ni boss
Ayun,
Nick?
nahabol yung Pobius. Wala ka, tapos na ata to. Rerekta.
Hindi, baka mag-lord yung Onyx ID. Feeling ko
Kaya
mag-lord.
Lord muna, Lord muna.
Okay,
guys.
Onyx ID okay? Makinig kayo sa akin para to sa pagkain namin. Okay, Lord, akun balutale, okay? Kailangan namin para ako da pagkain gala wainan ko nun, ha? Nag-Indonesian ako dito, boss!
Bakit ganun? Para lang Bisayang ano, may sipon.
Pero ganun kasi talaga Indonesian nila eh.
Ay! Sebotol! Good day!
Thailand, pre!
Sa Thailand ba yun? Bikini mo ba?
Iba na yung sinasabi mo, iba na yung sinasabi mo.
Sorry.
30 seconds, kaya to, boss, kaya to.
30 seconds. Up! Hold the line. 31. 32. Hold the mouth.
Tapos na ata to, tapos na. Pero, naku ba?
Ay! Aether! Ang sakit! Ay!
Punit yung Joy.
Ay! 47! Ah! Hindi umover.
Boss,
Sorry.
ginawa po namin ang lahat. Pero ayun na nga, even though they lost game number 1, Onyx ID manages to push the series to a game
Sabi?
number 3.
Sabi nag-comment ba?
Sabi ni Sir Nick, haha,
Nag-PM?
galing.
Ano sabi?
11 minutes, ano ba yan? 13 minutes and 48 seconds sa tayo. 10 seconds na lang.
Hindi pa binigay ng Onyx ID.
That pala tinusiro nyo na kanina.
Sim. Well, ganun talaga. Hindi man umabot ng over, kung gusto niyo naman ng Game 3, nabigay naman yon ng Onyx ID natin.
Hindi kasi naka-script kasi yan yung laban ng Onyx tsaka Nabi. Papaisahin daw nila game 1.
Tapos sila yung MW.
Oo, gano'n. Reverse sweep.
Diyan na naglagay ng game to sa Nabi.
Ayun lang!
Alam nyo, si Jomar Gonzaga, mali-mali ang impormasyon na binibigay niyan. Diba? Ewan ko lang ha. Ano lang ako.
Hindi.
Statsman lang ako.
Tama.
Stats don't lie.
Kayo lang naman kasi walang tiwala kayo.
Ay! Oh,
Ayun si Cize.
Kayo lang naman kasi walang tiwala kay Lutpi. Noon pa man inaano ko na talaga yung si Lutpi
sus,
na
sabi mo nga, tanga si Lutpi.
may chance
Terima
talaga
kasi.
may chance talaga si Lutpi mag-pro player, guys.
Pwede iangat yan. Pero dahil dyan, magbabalik po.
We're gonna hop into a very short break. Makinig muna kayo sa ating main live stream. We will see you guys in game number 3. Bye-bye!
Aether was still so far behind. Remember, there was that one moment where he was trying to get his orange buff, and he left it to group up with the neutral objective. I'm all for a good setup, but that seems a bit forced, my guy.
And I don't know if you guys can agree with me here. Don't
No.
you think that the frontliners of Navi is actually doing a pretty good job?
Huh?
So, is it just all Aether or like, what do you think?
I think that game we could definitely point our fingers to Aether. He was having a pretty bad game on the Joy. 0, 5, and 8. You mentioned it. That's a stat we should be seeing on Cars, not Aether, right? That should be something we're seeing on BQ Shy. The thing is, it's not like the Joy was struggling in the early game. It was a winning early game. They got the first fight. It's a double on Shiva. Yes, granted, Mr. Man did get punished, but they got the turtle. They got everything they needed. So he really should. He had all of the ways to actually do better. He had all the resources to do better.
And all the factors there going for him, and he wasn't able to utilize it all that well. And the fact that they kind of repeated the same mistake, I mean, 2 times they had the advantage, they had the pressure, they knew, they go for the fight, and yet they still allowed Onyx to find ways to punish Shiva there. I feel like if they were very aware of that win condition, the fact that they needed desperately Shiva to survive, because he is literally one of the only damage dealers if you discount Aether, right? the fact that he was the only damage dealer and they allowed him to get picked off and they were forced to go into that fight and just give up kills, that happened more than once. And against Onyx, once is bad enough. Twice, yikes, that's what happens.
You know what I also noticed as well?
What?
X-Magic, so far in that game, always pick the Crimson Beacon. Do you think, as a mid laner yourself, Rashi, was the wise choice? Knowing that Savero is always there in the back line, you might want to go for Avatar of Guardian to get there, or...
Yeah, I was thinking about that. I think the AOG can be a great tool right here, especially if you can read into the intentions of Onyx. Because again and again, it's always the backline, and look at that synergy, dude. The engage by Mlbb and the follow-up by Savero, and the rest of the team is jumping on that prior target. And it doesn't matter if they give up kills for it. The moment Shive falls, the fight is a done deal for Onyx.
We got our MVP here for sure. It's going to be Kyrie. Yes, on the Suyo, 8-1 and 5. Well played, Mr. Kai. Well played. But I think for the Valentina, as you raised the question, it was picked more of a deny pick. It was picked as a way to ban out these big ultimate heroes from Keyboy, because I think the Tigreal would have been the choice for Keyboy in this game. So many angles of attack for the Tigreal. Again, that's a Phobius, Joy, and Kalea. It's a great Tigreal game. So it's more of like a, here, we pick Valentina, you can no longer go Tig. And then they went for Gothot, so there was no good ults to take.
Again, I still feel like playing it defensively could have been the option. Look at this, Shive. Again, way to kind of set up, zoned out in the back line. They require him to output the damage. Part of why the members of Onyx survived for so long right there is that Shive wasn't allowed to actually be active in that fight. And the moment Onyx find an opportunity, a small window to jump on Shive, they will take it 10 out of 10 times there. They understand their win conditions and the importance of locating him in the fight.
I think he needed Purify too, by the way, right? I mean, the many times that we did see Na'Vi win was when Shive was free hitting, but again here you can see the CC lockdown from Mlbb. Look at this, boom. Then Shive just gets CC'd and dies. Yep. Purify would have been the better choice for me.
And maybe, I understand that Warrior Boots is important when you're laning, but against a Badang, against this much CCs coming at you, maybe a Tough Boots would have been a better choice to swap out in the mid game, considering that you don't have a Purify and only a Flicker.
I agree.
Definitely underestimating the aggressive potential of Onyx there. And it's not just Shive, it's the rest of the team as well. You see them kind of testing the waters a bit too much, stepping over the line just a little bit too much there, and Onyx will not let that slide.
Gotta take a look at the whole stats here and what happened. Earlier it was like 10:33, now 30 minutes and 49 seconds, so it is a standard game for Onyx. Not a standard in the gold lead though. That was 10K, 10.5K gold lead for Onyx. That was like prime Onyx material right there.
They definitely made the game seem one-sided there. And you just kind of feel bad for Becky Shy as well, because he was doing great in the early game. Remember, it was looking so good because they had all that engage potential, and he was still tanky enough to withstand for the majority of the damage. So Onyx is forced to respect the moment that Becky Shy moves up towards them. But as time goes on, as Moskov, as Savero gets more items, as Kyrie gets more items, slowly but surely Becky Shy just becomes so squishy, they were able to delete him immediately.
This is why I was talking about the Lucas, man. You know, it's not too... They picked up the Phobius in this game. I thought it was going to be kind of like... I saw the angle of a Lucas, but then they picked the Joy very early, right? But for me, maybe they could have gone Kalea Phobius. If they didn't want to pick up Suyo, they could have just baited Onyx to go Suyo, right? And then go Lucas. Why I say Lucas is because Lucas is so easy to execute.
Yeah.
And Aether has played it twice and has won in the early game twice on it too. It wouldn't be too strange, especially considering, again, you have Shive, having someone that can go through the CC of the Badang, the fist cracks of Onyx will be, I think, a way for Na'Vi to come back in Game 3. If they read into it in that angle, I think we're going to see a very interesting Game 3. Because Tsuyo is a problem, but it's not a problem that I think now has to be dealt with by just the ban. You can still beat it with a Lucas. Mobile Masters, Tsuyo Lucas gameplay, matchup, 90% win rate for the Lucas.
Wow.
Naruto is better than Sasuke.
Naruto! Sasuke!
Tarno is stronger than Kakuse,
Yes,
for
sir.
sure.
What?
Tarno. That's the Indonesian Naruto right
Oh.
there. Tarno.
And Kakuse, yeah.
Kakuse does not make sense.
And Kakuse, I agree.
Well, anyhow, Definitely a adjustment required for Navi here, and I would like to have for them to have more than one game plan. Because again, they surprised Onyx in game number 1, but so far their approaches has been kind of generic. There's one win condition for them, and the moment Onyx are able to adjust to it, even in game number 1, you saw glimpses of Onyx trying to find something. It was kind of a bit too late, but now that they have kind of read into Navi's intentions, especially from the drafting phase, if it's that obvious when you have a carry, you know that that carry is gonna do the heavy lifting damage-wise. I feel like they need more angles of approach right there, because Onyx can kind of make the game difficult for Navi to kind of do what they want to do.
So what's going to be the change here coming into game number 3 for Navi especially? Because is it going to be, again, we've talked about the skill setting all the time, just give a high skill floor for Aether? Is that how it is, the whole thing?
I think it'll definitely be easier because, again, the way that Navi was playing, it was not... They weren't playing for the joy. Usually when you have a joy, you want to be playing for the joy, as in you want to have the joy farm up, look for trades on the map, and then later on be a threat. But they played the joy like it was a Lucas. Again, someone that wants to just go for objectives. Arashi already pointed this out. During the orange buff take, he left it for the neutral. That's a Lucas thing. That's not a Joy thing. Joy would want to just stay there and farm up, maybe invade the enemy jungle over going for these objectives like that.
I was thinking like, oh, this is kind of like an improvement in a way.
Yeah.
Before, like, you know what I'm talking about, Boshi Paul.
Yeah. But he was on Alpha, so that one at least is like, all right, you leave the orange buff.
I was like,
oh, makes more sense.
Yeah.
Right? But the Joy, it's like, no, you want to... I don't know. They were forcing these neutral objective fights like they had a Lucas instead of a Joy.
Not to mention the Aether was also kind of playing weirdly aggressive. I think Shepard was highlighting it. Is he trying to engage in the Lucas? Because again and again, he was on Lucas, on the Joy.
He was playing the Joy like a Lucas even in that final fight. He just went in.
He was moving in the front, and he was the one scouting as well.
There you go.
And that might be because of the limited mobility, right? For Navi, if they send BQ Shy to the front there, he's gonna get caught, right? He has no way to escape, so they're forced to use the Joy as a scouting tool. The Kalia, you know, kind of one-sided. Once you kind of use some abilities, you're stuck there. So they're using Joy as the mobility tool as well. It's just not ideal. So the game plan in the beginning as well is already a bit sketchy.
Yeah, it's a tough one for Navi. But yeah, that's what happened in game number 2. Let's see if it's gonna pan out, or like Onyx can actually get it done in game number 3, or Navi can finally get the first W of the season, because they're waiting, man. Navi Nation is waiting. All right, we got something they want to show you with our host, Bude, Clara, Mozart. It's your time.
BCM.
Navi, dan Bude bersama dengan Navi Nation. Membuka minggu yang keempat, Navi Nation makin rame, makin heboh ya. Di sini Bude bersama dengan Mas Ji. Halo Mas Ji.
Halo Bude.
Gimana nih semangat dari Navi Nation untuk menyingsing minggu baru, awal baru mungkin untuk Navi?
Gimana ya, perasaannya seneng lah, akhirnya kita ketemu lagi setelah libur Idul Fitri.
3 minggu berpisah, lalu harapan baru pasti datang dong. Apakah ini secerca harapan yang kalian bawa nih, yang baru nih, melambangkan adanya cahaya baru untuk Navi nih?
Ya, kuning itu mungkin sesuai ini aja sih, tagline-nya, Born to Win.
Born to Win. Ini tapi belum win match nih, baru win game. Gimana ya? Bagaimana nih pandangannya?
Semoga sih nanti ini mungkin match ini mungkin rezeki kita kali ya bisa menang. Semoga.
Semoga. Ini lagi kalem banget ya kayak Mas Ji ya. Mode kalem, kenapa Mas Ji mode kalem nih? Biasa kayaknya season-season lalu heboh.
Mode rendah hati aja.
Rendah hati karena apa nih Mas Ji?
Karena belum menang kali ya.
Karena posisi dan belum menang ya, nggak apa-apa. Mungkin nanti semangat Mas Ji juga akan muncul bersamaan dengan kemenangan. Berharap ini bakal menang, tapi ada pergerakan, ada satu player baru yang hadir. Apa nih respon kalian ngeliat tadi? Ada Becky yang muncul.
Awalnya kaget sih, tiba-tiba Becky itu naik ya ke MPL. Dan Kayak itu keputusan yang tepat mungkin untuk menaikkan seorang Becky ke MPL ya. Dilihat dari performa di game pertama itu cukup bagus mendapat MVP.
Kalau Kars pindah ini role-nya?
Itu juga baru tahu juga sih tiba-tiba kan pindah role.
Kaget semua dong.
Iya.
Tapi kita mau ngagetin nih ya. Kalau di sini Navi Nation udah rame-rame, udah bawa lampu, udah seru-seruan. Kasih sesuatu yang spesial dong. Pantun.
Ada nih pantun.
Coba. Bareng-bareng cakep ya kita ya.
Ada benang di rumah Kiki.
Cakep.
Yakin menang karena ada Prince Becky.
Dan inilah dia keseruan dari Navi Nation. Gimana halnya dengan Sonic dan Eterna? Mungkin ada pantun di sana? Thank you Bude, di sini Eterna bersama para Sonic dan kita nggak mau kalah ya. Kita nggak mau kalah, kita juga mau pantun nih. Mau duluan?
Oke.
Ya.
Mana nih? Udah belum nih? Kita
Udah
Oke.
siap nih.
Kepala pening, obat solusinya.
Cakep.
Warna boleh sama-sama kuning, tapi menang kita yang punya.
Oke. Oh itu rhyme ya?
Kan dong.
Oh rhyme ya? Berarti aku yang agak lola dikit ya. Nah, keren. Nah kan tadi Budi udah sempat nanya-nanya nih ke para Navi Nation. Nah kita juga penasaran, menurut kamu
Apa?
gimana nih Onyx? Satu-satu yang pertama lumayan one-sided untuk Navi, tapi Onyx bisa balikin lagi. Kira-kira mereka bisa menang gak nih series ini?
Harusnya sih bisa menang ya. Soalnya kan ada Lutfi juga nih. Sama-sama nih XP-nya baru main juga kan.
Ya.
Sebagai adu lah, maksudnya kekuatannya.
Adu
Gitu.
kekuatan ya.
Betul.
Berarti bisa nih Onyx
Harus
nih.
bisa.
Harus bisa, oke aku suka. Nah kalau misalkan coaching staff, tiba-tiba Adi udah nggak solo coach lagi nih. Tiba-tiba kedatangan sosok baru bernama Grit. Menurut kamu gimana nih permainan dari Grit di coach bersama Adi?
Semoga Coach Grit nih bisa bawa Onyx naik ke klasemen atas. Soalnya kan dia mirip karakter dari film Up, Russell kan. Up tuh, kita harus naik juga tuh. Nah itu dia.
Iya mirip ya.
Mirip.
Bukan aku yang ngomong ya Grit ya dia ya. Bukan
Mirip.
internal. Oke, mungkin ada 1-2 kata mungkin untuk para Onyx yang lagi berjuang sekarang untuk memenangkan match ini.
Semangat terus. Apapun yang terjadi, Sonic tetap ada buat kalian.
Oh. Itu banget. Gemas. Kita mau chant. Kita mau semangatin Onyx.
Boleh?
Gimana? Chant yang mana nih?
Let's go Onyx, let's go. Let's go Onyx, let's go. Let's go Onyx, let's go. Let's go Onyx, let's go.
Oke, itu dia ladies and gentlemen dari para Sonic. Jadi semangat untuk Sonic untuk match berikutnya. Jadi kita akan langsung lempar ke para casters. Casters, silakan.
Man, as cool as Navi Nation has been in this game, I kind of miss the Audi TZ energy.
The Audi TZ energy? Me
Yeah.
too, I agree. Audi, where are you? I actually know where he is. He's playing with Just No Limit now.
Oh!
I mean, he's
So-
always been an oddity.
What?
Oddity has always been an oddity after all.
That's the worst pun I've ever heard in my life. But yeah, what's not worse though?
Relax,
What's
bro.
the best one though?
Should we update our
Is-
predictions?
Oh.
Well, I think it's still gonna be Onyx.
Okay.
To be honest.
I thought we were going to use this again, but you just said on, so never mind. Never mind.
I'm sorry for killing the bit.
You killed the mood. I am not going to have a good day now.
It was a good day.
I have a solution for you.
What? Oh! Well,
It's good day, fantastic mochaccino. So
Fantastic.
your day will be fantastic.
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 Hey, Patty
It's the best
Pimblett-
coffee in the world.
Patty Pimblett just won his UFC fight, so we can do a little bit of scout. Fantastic.
I actually know who that is, by the way.
Yeah.
Even though I don't watch UFC, but this is what I drink every day. Good Day RTD coffee is ready
Oh.
to drink 3-in-1 bottled coffee with a variety of
Okay.
delicious flavors. My favorite is the Afakaduffy.
Okay, you know what? I'm a cookie guy. I'm a cookie person, right?
Oh,
We've been talking about this, but this is good.
Yeah,
Fantastic mocha Wow. Here, one for you too.
for sure. I'm not gonna choke this time. Don't worry.
Dude, it's actually pretty good. So maybe I might be converting over to Fantastic Mochaccino. You guys can find what kind of person you are by tasting any one of these. Again, he's an avocado person. That's avocado. We just say it in a fun way. You can be fantastic, or you can be cookie person. You can be a cookie person. There's, I forgot the other one.
It's dripping, bro.
I'm quick.
Shevin, did you just chug?
Hey,
Good day?
It's called
You're gonna
fantastic
have a
for
good
reason.
week now. That's a little bit too
Yeah.
much, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna be ready for the...
I'm taking my time, dude. You just went for it.
How are you gonna have space in your belly for sucro?
Oh, you're right. You know what? I still have it, actually.
That's a bad decision right there,
No.
man. Because you need to have a little bit of space to snack with sucro. Gamers, the good gamers snack with sucro.
I love sucro.
Which one?
The original one, without the flavors and stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Original is usually better.
For me, I like the Kribo one because it's
Yeah, I was
fun.
about to say.
What even is Kribo? I think will be what a lot of people say and ask, right? It's like, what kind of flavor is Kribo?
What
don't
it
know.
is?
It's a bit
You just have to try
avant-garde.
it.
Huh?
It's a bit avant-garde for sure.
You just have to try it. That's why. You just gotta go
Interesting
and
term to
gotcha
use.
it, brother.
Yeah.
You can't describe it.
You can describe it.
You can't.
Oh, it's like multiple flavors at once?
It's like a mystery flavor.
What's mystery is, who's gonna win game number 3?
Okay, that is.
You know what? We're gonna just, because you guys haven't said what's your updated prediction for game number 3.
Okay.
We're gonna put up in a count of 3.
Okay.
Put one of these. 3, 2, 1.
Oh!
Wow.
Okay.
Shevin, get with the program, dude.
Remember what I said in the beginning. Navi will go. Where's the?
Sapu.
No, we'll
No.
go right here, and then Onik will say
No.
no. Oh, I didn't. No, we're back to Adi. All right, Adi. He's laughing. He's having a blast. We'll see. Maybe the camera swapped off cam for us because they wanted Navi to show us what they got.
Oh.
Wait,
That was
that's
what you
Washer
got.
Paul. That's Washer Paul, baby.
Oh, what?
Oh, man.
Wait
Well-
a minute.
It's not like...
We were hyping him up in game number 1.
XBTR, by the way, Washer Paul. If there's a man you want to give Lucas to, I think it should be Washer Paul. I'm just trying to...
Why? Because Paul and Lucas are buddies?
What? Paul and Lucas?
Is it just because Paul, Lucas, Western sounding names?
Well,
No?
are you
No.
American?
Got you. What?
Are you American?
No.
Arashi, that's 0 out of 2 on the puns, man. Oddity and then
That's not a pun.
on the
Oh,
jokes.
Yeah, it's like a southern name.
A southern name.
What?
Well, you
I
said
don't
southern
think
names,
Lucas
right?
is a southern name. No, you just said American.
What you said earlier?
That's 0.
Western. I said
Oh,
Western.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Hey, Shefin,
I'm
what do you
like-
think about this? I
About
mean,
what?
technically, he's more Chinese than Western. It's Washer Paul. That's I am Paul in Mandarin.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yes,
that's
yes.
Washer is I am.
Yes.
And Paul. So Washer Mirko, Nisha Shefin.
Nice chefin.
Huh?
Huh?
It's nice chefin. It's
No.
not niche.
What?
Wait, he's trying to like. That's 0 out of 1. I'll just.
I don't even understand it. What's going on?
Yeah, that's very stupid, you know. But
We're
what's-
back on second pick.
Yeah, this is... Okay, I cannot bridge that to the stupid, but yeah, second pick, they don't have to say, don't have a say on which pick they are gonna be. So, Onyx, they are by statistics
By
on the back foot.
So by statistics, me and Arashi are correct.
You know what? I'm gonna update to Navi.
Oh, you can't do
What
that.
the heck?
Hey, I forgot.
You knew.
I forgot.
You knew. Now
Yeah,
we were
okay,
gonna go
okay.
blue side.
Okay.
But I didn't know Washer Paul was gonna be playing. I thought it was gonna be Aether again.
So you're gonna update where I'll update?
No, no updates. I'm sticking to my first prediction, 2-0 Onic.
You gotta stick to your guns, Shevin.
Okay, 2 Onyx.
You can't keep morphing like that. You end up being a Power Ranger.
That's
That
at
one's
least
better.
4.
That's like now
At
you're
least
sitting
4.
at 0.5 out of 3.
All right, I'll take it.
See, as LaFell says, you gotta go with a lot of zeros before you hit the banger.
Ooh.
And maybe that's what Navi are doing right now.
All right.
They have a lot of zeros in their win totals. Now look at the bands here. Coach Ari definitely respected the Hilda potential from BQ Shy. And Coach Do still sticking to his guns with the Harith and Luoyi permaban so far in this series.
Hey, you do get concerned about how it's gonna go, though. We'll have to wait and see, man.
Was that a pun too?
There was absolutely a pun.
Okay.
But the Hilda and the Fanny.
Wow.
All right, so that won't be allowed. I think the Hilda really left a big impression here. But Navi themselves betting with the Phobius. What's the idea here? Now Granger's open, Suyo's open. I think now we have a lot of potential.
Harrod is banned out, so Navi might be looking at a Granger first pick here if it's not banned out by... Oh wait, they have to ban Mathilda Onic. Oh, they're gonna have to leave a big hero up for grabs here, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, it's not like Granger is the absolute end-all pick here for
But it is Shibe.
Navi. Well, it's not Kelra.
I mean, that's true, that's true. It's not Kelra.
But I mean, that you can say that about a lot of people, man.
yeah, I mean, Onic don't have Kelra, they got Savero. Onic PH have Kelra.
Like, exactly. No team in Indonesia have Kelra, technically speaking.
Oh! Not even Mathilda.
Wow. This has to be Mathilda, and then they channel through Lucas as they force Onic to go Suyo, right?
I mean, they can even go Alpha again if they want to.
They can. Wash a Paul, this time with the help of a Mathilda. Wait, he already had a Mathilda last time too, but it was Hanafi. It wasn't Cars on Mathilda. Hey, wait, that's not Mathilda.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh, SpaghettiOs.
Already the plans were laid out. Already in shambles. Will Onic pick up the Mathilda along with a great combo here?
Mathilda Suyo, I mean, it's a good dive against a Sushin.
Okay, maybe not Mathilda Suyo though. Granger. All right, they go Granger Suyo.
That's like the best DPS that you could have in this, all the hero pools that you have.
But remember, Shepard said it's not Kelra. That ain't Kelra right there. That's Savero. Oh, they still go for... All right, so they have no plans to go for Lucas or Mathilda. All right.
Interesting.
They're back on the Hayabusa, but game 1 Hayabusa was not Wash Paul, that was Ether.
Yeah.
We'll have to see. Now we have a direct comparison. That's definitely interesting.
I believe Hayabusa is also Washipol's signature, if I'm not mistaken, right? You can correct me on that in MDL.
He did have like the highest kills in MDL, so Assassins is usually what we see him on. So the fact that Onic have respected the Joy it's kind of crazy, yo. Onic though, last pick here in the first phase, but Dang again, sticking to that initiator.
No love at all for Mathilda.
We're gonna see. I mean, for Navi, technically they can still go for Mathilda if they want with Kalea to go EXP, but looking at the composition, it's not looking all too...
Hello! Good pa-evening na. So, good evening! Welcome to game number 3, series number 1. Kung nagtataka kayo, bakit iba ang mukha? That's because MPL ID ang ating watch party ngayon. Yep. So, ayun na nga, pag-usapan natin ang hinhin bigla ni Brokey, boss. So,
Paano ba yan?
tas ano yun, nakatingin, dapat naka-wink, tas silang tataas. Feeling ko kaya kay Tokwa yun. Palag talaga kay Tokwa yun. Ibang transition, bossing. But yeah, Kalia talaga, even in game number 3, kukunin ng Navi. Pero ngayon, 2 out of 3 games, nakapagsuyo naman si Kyrie. This time around, si Sans, ang ginamit naman niya ay Granger.
Basta ibigay lang ng ibigay talaga kay Kyrie yung mga hero na kayang bumuhat ng 4. Pag tanga yung 4, mabubuhat talaga ni Kyrie.
3 na lang naman bubuhatin.
Ay, si Sabero okay na eh.
Sabero okay na eh.
Tsaka minsan si Sans okay din eh.
2 na lang pala.
Oo.
Si Kiboy tsaka si Lutpi.
Pero, Navi, hindi natin alam kung ano may giging pasok dito ni Washipol. Last minute substitution para sa Navi yung kanilang ginawa. Zushin, parang nagkapalit lang ng hero, pero feeling ko Onic aware naman sila or alam naman nila kung paano counterin yung Zushin.
Suntukin mo.
Sila mismo yung gumagamit ng ganyan. Tsaka si Lutpi, bigyan nyo na lang ng mga ganyang hero. Yung hindi naman mahirap gamitin.
Hindi ba kaya ng brain cells na yung highly mechanic na
Mahirap pag kanyari, may ginamit yun ng game 1.
Ano?
Gamit yun ng game 1.
Sino ba?
Si Lutpi. Sisi, yun.
Sisi. Wag yun, high mechanics yun eh.
Wag. Masisisi ka namin eh.
Maganda yan, pagka-flicker mo, ulti ka, yun lang.
Mamamatay ka na. At least job's done.
Kukunin nila.
High loss binan, Faramis tinanggal.
Parsa na. Ay, Cecil.
Ito yung palag talaga kay Sans.
Oo.
Yung ESL, grabe yung galaw niya pag sisilyon siya eh.
Alam nyo naman
Tsaka
guys, yung
mas malayo yung range yan compared sa Sushin.
Baral yung magsisilyon.
Homsin.
Side ng Navi, bibigay pa ba nila tong
Ay, magjo-join si
Moscow?
Kiboy. Ban ba join?
Hindi.
Hindi, ano yun?
Ay, ban yung Joed. Chow. Open yung Chow.
Tigrel.
Ayaw talagang pag-show ni ni Toko si Kiboy.
Pero Moscow pwedeng uli kunin to ni Savero.
Hindi, naka-Granger
May
sila,
Granger na,
boss.
boss.
Ay, okay nga pala. I mean yung si CBA. Sila yung magcho-choke.
Tigrel. Pag di ka nag-Tigrel, kukutusan kita, Kiboy.
Tigrel, ya.
Tiyan natin kung Tiger nga.
Wala siya bang pwede pick eh.
Meron pa.
Ano?
Florin.
Tapos nag-Florin nga,
Oo.
Ay! Kaleye XP.
Ay, oo.
Interesting.
Roamer ng Onyx. Malay mo, hero ni XP Roamer. O, di ba? Badang Roamer.
Sige, pwede na yan.
Loot Pig Glue.
Malambot yung kabila.
Tsaka, ito na lang isipin natin kahit mabuhat yung glue, masipa yung glue, okay lang. Kasi may split.
Pang loot ping nga yung mga ganong heroes, no?
Passive.
Yung mga nabubugbog lang, yung mga tatangke lang.
I'm just there. Yun lang yung ambag niya, I'm
Hey,
there.
come and get me. Baby, come on, come and get me. I'm lonely. So baby.
Lonely mo siguro kayo.
Come and get me. Iniisip ko yung kanta, alam ko talaga yan eh.
Come and get me. Get me.
Baby, I'm yours. Come and get me. Never be lonely. Ayun. Naalala ko na.
Mga kanta ng mga sinauna. Eto na! Game 3. Onyx ID versus Navi. Ipapanalo ba ng Onyx ang aming mga parley?
Yung kay Broky, tinalo na eh.
Parley, aplikasi baru GoPay.
Terima kasih Onyx ID.
Santay. Ay, hindi ko gusto to. Pag purify yung Granger, hindi ko gusto to.
Bakit? Ba't nag-purify si Gray? Sabero?
Dalawa ba naman Cho tsaka Kaleya?
Hindi naman siya tatargetin yan eh. Ayan, scan nyo yung QR code namin. Para sa mga... Ano yun? Ano yung... Kibeya Benedicto?
Sa mga walang hiyang
Ay, ko ano to? Ba't may buhok? Peh.
Uy.
Buhok mo to, Brokey.
Uy.
Maikli, oh.
Uy, boss.
Dami naman tayo dyan,
Mali mo kay Popeye.
Oh.
Ayun pinagwawasiwas nga niya. Bigyan nyo lang talaga si Kyrie ng mga ganyang mga hero. Pinapahirapan nyo pa kasi.
Pero hindi talaga siya sanay sa Joy eh, no? Sayang.
Oy!
Kiboy!
Patay ka pa! Washi Paul!
Washi Paul, washi in, washi out.
Wash me whip! Wash me nene!
Sabi ni Kuya kanina. Sana umabot naman ng 40 minutes yung game. Pero to 1v1.
Uy!
Teka, napasprint si dito Si Be.
Hindi, lugi talaga yung Granger sa Iritel eh.
Pero at least sumasabay si Savero early game.
Ay, mabibigyan ka?
Ayun lamang. Ikaw
No way out,
lamang.
no way out ka na dyan. Actually, kamuntikan pa nga kamo siyang pumitas ng isa.
Muntik pa, oo. Walang bagal na quotation ng ID doon.
Saan ba si Kiboy?
Dapat ewan ko, nasanay kasi ako na pag PH, corner pa lang yun nasa taas, meron ng may lalapit na di ba?
Tsaka ang layo ni ang layo ni Washi Paul kanina. Dapat gets mo na yun, ang rotation nun, patap na eh.
Oo.
Washi Paul.
Hayabusa pa man din. Pero level 4, na-acquire na ng ating mga mamamayang Indonesian dito.
Baka mamaya.
Ay, pwede ka Oy, wala nang flicker yung Cho.
Bang!
Patay ka.
Isa pa.
Hindi umabot yung
Sayang. Okay yan, guys.
Boss,
Turtle,
ano yun,
Quad
boss?
Shadow para kay Washi Paul. Sino yung makakuha? Retrian. Wala pa si Kyrie doon, pero may kapalit naman nata. Yung Kaleya. Hirap naman bigkasin yung XP IGN.
Si ano ba pangalan niya? Biki Sayay. BQ. BBQ.
Papalag kayo, kulang na kayo. Wala kang flicker dyan. Cars.
Pipilit.
Oo. Cars na walang motor.
Pero na alam ko ano yung usually kasi 'di ba parang sanay tayo na textbook MLBB pag ganito yung nangyari, ganito yung reaction. Sa Indonesia very interesting
Wala.
Very based on emotions.
Walang ganun.
Ano sa kanila eh, napaka-emotional nila mga tao eh.
Tama.
Ang gulo nga sa Indonesia eh. Kanina brawl yung laban, ngayon biglang tumahimik.
Biglang disiplina.
Paiba-iba.
Kala mo inter-barangay yan eh.
Saan barangay ka dyan?
Barangay ko.
Jakarta.
Barangay ni Kiko.
Oo. Wala mabagal mag-shoot yung chon ng Navi.
Naglalak yung daliri.
Naglalak yung daliri.
Parang ang pag-asa nila
Tsaka
dito,
more na sila, more on setup sila. Masyado silang umaasa sa damage kay Washipol tsaka kay X-Eve. Maglalak sila sa damage yan.
wala pa naman silang mahuhuli dito.
Wala nga.
Si Sans naka-purify, sa Baron naka-purify, si Kiboy may anti-crowd control,
Kyrie may dash.
Kyrie may dash, si Lutpi, given na yan.
Tsaka tingnan mo,
Tatangke
sobrang
lang.
capitalized ng Onyx yung bottom lane, no?
Kapitalista kasi sila.
Yun nga.
Tama.
Capitalista.
Copy, pasta.
Turtle up in a few seconds. Feeling ko unang makakapag-set up dyan Onyx ID, I guess. Pero syempre, susubukan pa din kumontes ng Navi dito.
First item, Mlbb ay has claw. Kanina sino na secure? Si Washipol, no?
Si Washipol.
Uy.
Uy, pero makakapag-farm to ng libre si Sabero, hindi man Moskov gamit niyan.
Hindi, ma'am, ang window niyan 8 minutes pa eh.
Uy,
Sakit.
X-Magic. Muntik ka na, buti na lang hindi finol yun.
pinagtatangke niya yung damage doon nung sinalo niya ng sinalo. Mukhang libreng turtle na to para side
Yeah.
ng
Na zone out na.
Nag-out na rin si Washipol. Habang sa taas, hindi rin makakahit ng gold plate.
Eto na.
Walang trade na nakakaway Navi.
Top lane na yung kukunin ng Onyx.
Pwede bang kunin niya? Wala makagalit.
Ay, si Lutpi.
Alam, may split-split naman siya. And given naman kay Lutpi kung mamatay siya doon.
Oo.
Okay lang yan.
Walang bago?
Walang bago, boss.
No expectation.
Tama. No expectation, no pain.
Oo.
Yun. Amen? Amen.
Amen.
Good Friday.
Good Friday, good Friday. Yun ang ating
Ay!
mga
Nag-flicker, nag-TikTok play, pero tinibihan lang ni Kiboy! Wala nang flicker yung Joe.
Hindi,
2 minutes din.
Ay, hindi. Oo nga. Wala silang flicker sa turtle.
Wala. Nagawa niya doon ni Cars. Kahit sabihin naman natin masipa niya si Kiboy, may anti-crowd control yun.
Baka
And
nagigil
ayun
masyado.
pa, dalawa yung nahuli. Crimson Beacon, pero sino yung naiwan?
Si BQ.
Si Rotrica. Oy! 1v1 niya sa
X-Eve.
taas!
Si Be.
Ay, endable na guys.
Uy, Kiboy, yan ka na naman. Tumitipi-tipi ka na naman. Porkit lawang kayo.
Pero feeling ko endable na. Pantapusan na yung ganyan.
Oo. Alam mo, ang inaantay lang naman ng lineup ng Onyx, isang clash na panalo sila.
Bigyan natin ng isang clash.
Gusto nyo isang clash? Ito, isang clash.
3k gold lead sa loob ng 6 minutes. Hindi gumana yung dalawang panghuli. May isang team, nakalimutan ko kung sino yung nagpagana nun eh. Kalea tapos Joe. Basta dalawa yung nila.
Ano yun, TLID?
Sa ESL Masters ba yun? Isa kayong
Si
wannabe.
Doc tsaka si si Doc tuloy, si Weedy tsaka si Aran.
Nabi,
Ay!
the wannabe.
TLID ba o RQ?
Kalimutan ko eh.
Basta isa sa dalawa na
TLID
yan.
yata, TLID.
Hindi ko gusto mag-choose si Weedy eh.
Sino ba ang perfect show player para
Sa
sa
MPLID,
Sa akin?
wala ata sa MPLID eh.
Feeling ko si
Si Miko.
si Miko.
Walang
Hindi, kung
bias.
ako lang kung sa micro, Yawi, pero kung macro, Rene J.
Oh, good point. Oo nga.
Siguro kung macro.
Miko.
Tama, Rene J lang din naman. Pero pag mukha kay Miko.
Tama.
Silang dalawa lang naglalaban. Ay, actually, si Brusco pala. Ay, hindi, pero individual skills lang naman eh. Individual skills lang
Yeah.
naman ng
Si
show.
Brusco kasi malakas siya mag-show pero kasi Onyx PH 1 unit na sila eh.
Chow ni Ogwen. Ba't ka tumatawa?
Good Friday.
Favorite din niya yon si Ogwen pa nag-show ba?
Pinabar na sila ni Sanso.
Wala, sakit ni Sans.
Matik na kasi nung ESL Masters lang din. Hindi nga mapatay-patay yung Cecilio ni Sans.
Kinabahan pa nga tayo dyan kasi akala natin baka may upset yung Onyx ID eh.
Wala. Pag ganyan na talaga, parang online na tong Onyx ID. Ba't hindi nyo nilabas yan ng game number 1? Binigyan nyo ng Selena si Sans?
Kasi nga, matagal nga mag-login nga.
Di sana kanina pa tapos to. Di sana buhay pa sana yung parlay ko.
Ano bang sabi? Kapag kami bumababa, may tinataas. So, okay lang yun.
Ano parlay nyo? Hatakin ko pababa.
Ha? Wala, naka
Hindi
2-0 lang ako eh.
Hindi ako naniniwala sa bad juju.
Ay,
So,
sorry,
kaya
sorry,
open ako sa sinasabi kong parlay. Kung kukontakin nyo, go lang.
Naka-MW lang naman ako.
Tako, hatakin ko yan pababa.
Pag ginatak mo ko, hatak mo rin yun, no? Katabi mo pa man din, no? Naka-MW lang ako, mga boss, madam.
Again guys, sa mga gusto pong sumali sa TG namin, pumunta lang kayo sa link na nasa comment section.
Yan.
Uy,
Ops! Binuhat! Kaso
sakit!
patay.
Woo!
Isa
Paalam.
meron.
Sakit talaga ni Sans.
Alam mo yung wala nang flicker yung Granger pero hindi pa rin kayo makalapit.
Oo nga eh.
Kasi si Lutpi malupit. 05 si Lutpi.
Oh!
Sabero! Sabero!
Wow!
Lupit talaga ng batang yan.
Ah, tol, pwede na i-akyat yung mga ganyan.
Pwede na mag-MPL, no?
Oo.
Iba siya maglaro eh, para siyang pro.
Pero ang galing no, to think na pag Granger player
Ay,
ka, all
tatapusin
you
nila.
need to do is hit lang yung death zone natin. Pero ang angas tignan sa highlights.
Kung makikita nyo yung stream ni Kelra, yung Granger niya, sobrang parang hirap niya i-Granger sa galawan niya mag-Granger. Kasi yung stream ni Kelra, parang, kitang-kita mo talaga. Tapos pag
Ganun din ako mag-Ranger, boss eh.
napapansin ko bakit laging lamang sa gold si Kelra. Yung pala, may rotation siya na iso-zone niya yung kalaban niyang gold laner. Tapos yung mga minion waves, talagang last hit kung last hit lang siya.
Perfect timing pag ganun
Parang may smart basic attack yung settings ng MLBB niya. Tapos
Nakaganon
nilalast
din
niya
ako
na
eh.
talaga.
Kung di man natatanong.
Tapos minsan nag-iiwan siya ng 2 minion wave.
Ganun din ako.
Alam niya yung timing, tapos mag-neutral lang
Ganun
siya.
nga kami. Mga Granger user.
Gusto mo ba maging si Kelra din?
Si Alrek.
May blessing?
May blessing, boss.
Gusto mo ba?
May blessing, boss.
Ayoko. Double it and gave it to the next person.
Parang kayo, halos same age lang naman kayo. Pwede
Oh,
na.
same.
Mas matanda ako kay Kelra ng ilang taon.
Pwede ka na.
Okay, tapusin nyo na. You win it, you win it. Okay, end it.
Ito na ba yun?
End the balls.
Ito, ang tagal, boss.
Alam mo yung ginawa,
Nadepensahan pa, boss.
yung ginawa ng Navi dun sa...
So na matulog.
Kawawa siguro yung mga nag-match winner ng Navi, no? Nakita nila palong-palo nung game
Uy!
1.
Grabe si Sabero, guys. The new prodigy. Hindi siya prodigy, prodigy siya, prodigy.
Yung bata yung mukha.
Nasa pinaka-right?
Oo. Si Lutpi, kilala ko yan.
Omsim.
Imposible hindi ko malaman mukha ni Lutpi.
Atabs nga si Savero, no? Well, dun po natatapos ang ating series number 1 for MPL ID. 2-1 favoring Onyx ID. Dalawa lang ang ating best of 3s today. So, makinig muna kayo sa ating... Uy, may nakikiselfie kay Size, oh. So, makinig muna kayo sa ating main live stream. After na, meron tayong break, maybe 30 minutes? 35?
30 or 1 hour siguro.
Mga ganon, oo.
Pero ano naman to, series 3 naman. Ay, series 3. Umabot naman ng game 3 siguro.
Sabay, 20-30 minutes, ganon. Alright, and we will see you guys sa ating series number 2. Bye-bye!
Not a new ammunition. They have their guns back in Lutpi.
I think it's more of a sigh of relief than happiness, than joy for the Sonics here. They should not have dropped the game. I think even they knew that. They came back game 2. They said, all right, we were, I think, out to experiment with game 1 with Na'Vi, but man, you can't experiment up against Na'Vi even here. With those changes, definitely, man. You're seeing improvements come from Na'Vi for sure. But against Onyx, it might be too soon. It might be unfortunate for them that they have to go up against the Sky Kings right now. Now, we'll have to see what happens.
Let's see what they have to say. Onyx is on the stage. And they're winning this game.
Sonic sedang bergembira karena inilah dia tim Onyx yang mendapatkan kemenangan di pembukaan match mereka minggu yang keempat. Siapa nih yang paling kangen main di MPL break 3 minggu? Siapa nih? Lupi ya? Abang Upi paling bersemangat di sini?
Iya, paling bersemangat.
Nah akhirnya Lutfi bermain di MPL season 15. Nunggu-nunggu gak sih?
Ya alhamdulillah bisa main lagi lah di MPL bareng teman-teman.
ada nggak kayak perbedaan pada saat zaman bahela dan sekarang?
Nggak ada beda sih, sama aja.
Sama aja.
Ya benar.
Tapi dengan komposisi dan kita ngelihat bahwa tim Onyx sekarang membawa gebrakan baru di minggu keempat ini. Apakah ini memang udah dipersiapkan jauh-jauh hari?
Ya benar, udah kita persiapin lah dari minggu-minggu kemarin. Udah kita persiapin.
Jadi Lupi udah dikasih tahu bahwa oke, minggu 4 kamu main ya gitu.
Iya kayaknya.
Kayaknya. Oke, ini pastinya menarik ya, dimana akhirnya dengan kemenangan barusan, gimana? Lutfi membawa sebuah kemenangan untuk tim Onyx di match pembukaan di minggu ini.
Ya alhamdulillah mas, kita dikasih menang lah. Senang.
Apa yang momen paling Lutfi ingat di match ini?
Apa ya? Enggak lah, tadi dapat buff biru kan. Pakai glow.
Dapat buff biru. Oke, gimana Kak? Kamu bisa mendapatkan momen itu, ngedapetin kesempatan itu?
Jadi nggak ada yang ambil kan, terus ya udah aku ambil aja.
Ya udah, seneng aja ya Upi ya. Lancar untuk Lutfi di minggu yang pertama untuk Lutfi, tapi ini udah minggu yang keempat, match pembukaan. Dan kalau ngelihat dari lawanmu sendiri, apa sih keunggulan dari Onyx di match kali ini dibandingkan dengan Navi?
Apa ya?
Kalau friend boleh, kalau mau tanya. Siapa yang mau kasih tahu? Apa nih? Apa keunggulan dari Onyx ketika melawan tim Navi hari ini, Sans?
Menang draft.
Dari segi draftnya berarti?
Ya.
Oke.
Iya, cowok.
Pip. Berarti itu game kedua dan game ketiga. Kalau game pertama kenapa ini Onyx?
Ada kesalahan tadi di mid. Kita nggak terlalu sabar. Ya. Waduh.
Tapi sebenarnya ada momen gak sih di mana kalian bisa ngedapetin game pertama juga?
Ada, asal kita di mid tadi itu lebih sabar aja.
Oh, keadaan bisa berubah ternyata dari respon dari tim Onyx. Yang penting sabar-sabar. Tapi kalau ngelihat hari ini, Sans, perjalanan kalian kan kayaknya kemarin baru bertanding, hari ini bertanding lagi. Performa kalian bagaimana sih Sans melihat dari tim Onyx hadir ke minggu yang keempat?
Ya sebenarnya sama aja sih. Yang pastinya kita habis turnamen ESL kemarin kita langsung reset dan improve buat kedepannya lagi.
Oh, tanpa lelah pokoknya, latihan terus.
Enggak, kalau ada turnamen kita gas.
Kita gas terus. Onyx yang bekerja keras tentu karena kita juga melihat banyak banget perubahan. Nggak hanya dari tim Onyx tapi dari tim Navi. Tapi kalau mungkin kita bakal tanya langsung ke Kiboy karena Kiboy mendapat lawan yang baru. Boy, kamu ngeliat Navi perubahannya begitu banyak. Nyangka nggak ketika lawanmu mendapatkan gebrakan dari segi roamernya, dari segi EXP-nya, kamu melawan Cars.
Ya kalau nyangka sih bisa nyangka. Karena emang butuh ada beberapa perubahan juga. Terus Coach Do juga lah. Pasti Coach Do juga bakalan ambil tindakan. Kalau Cars ya udah lumayan banget sih. Maksudnya dia baru main roamer juga masih berpotensi lah.
Jadi gebrakan dan perubahan yang Coach Do lakukan, apa respon atau mungkin tanggapan dari Kiboy?
Kata Clayton dia mau nambahin.
Oh. Gitu ya, langsung dilempar ya. Apa mau ditambahin apa? Gimana ngelawan Navi dengan perombakan barunya?
Lebih kuat sih kayaknya.
Lebih kuat terlihat. Dan kalau dari Savero melihat kalian bisa comeback di game kedua dan game ketiga. Menurut Savero sendiri gimana sih perlawananmu melawan Shive di Navi? Karena satu nama yang cukup naik dari Navi yaitu ada Shive juga yang menjadi lawanmu.
Jago.
Jago, apa nih mungkin kiat-kiat dari Savero biar bisa membawa kemenangan di game kedua dan game ketiga untuk Onyx? Savero ngapain ya? Tadi gimana sih mungkin prosesnya dari game 1 kalah, terus bisa ngebalin keadaan?
Dapat wejangan dari Paman W aja.
Dari siapa?
Paman W.
Paman W. Oh cewek, oh Paman W. Oke, apa yang dikatakan dari Paman W?
Rahasia dong.
Rahasia dong. Tapi bener perasaan, Mama Mlbb kayaknya membawa wejangan-wejangan yang apik. Lalu kalau dari satu coaching staff yang datang buat kalian sendiri, apa sih dampak yang dibawa untuk minggu yang keempat ini? Apa nih perbedaannya? Sekarang kan biasanya cuma ada satu, Coach Adi. Sekarang ada 2.
Lebih balance. Kata Kiboy.
Kata Kiboy lebih balance. Terima kasih Kiboy sudah membantu di belakang layar ya. Memang romer sejati nge-support temannya. Dan minggu ini kalian akan bermain 2 kali. Kairi, lawanmu nextnya adalah tim Liquid ID. Di mana kalian baru aja ngelawan mereka, kayaknya belum lama, baru beberapa hari ini. Dan akan menjadi lawanmu besok hari Minggu, Kairi.
Ya.
Terakhir kalah ya, 3-1.
Ya.
Ada efek yang kalian terima dari hasil terakhir?
Apa ya?
Mendapat tamparan keras kah?
Apa itu? Oh, jadi panas. Oh, enggak sih. Kita tetap fokus aja sama tim kita. Ya, tetap fokus.
Tetap fokus. Apakah fokus ini cukup?
Ya.
Is this focus enough to get a win against Liquid ID?
Ya, kita tetap mau improve. Pokoknya kita tetap mau improve. Buat lawan TLID.
Minggu hasilnya bakal beda nggak nih? Will be different?
Ya, semoga aja, semoga.
Semoga aja. Is there anything you want to say
Gak ada sih.
for your next match?
Lawan TLID.
Yes.
Good luck, have fun.
Fabian? Maybe something special for Fabian?
Fabian, I wanna solo kill you.
Dejavu banget ya. I want to solo kill you. Apakah Fabian akan berpikir hal yang sama? Tapi kemenangan ini mari kita rayakan bersama karena Sonic sudah berkumpul. Sambutlah kemenangan dari tim Onyx. Yap, di saat Sonic sedang merayakan, kita juga bakal merayakannya lebih heboh lagi. Semua super fans bersiaplah karena ada yang spesial dari GoPay. Jadi siapin buat kalian yang belum punya GoPay, udah yakin sih punya ya. Tapi download GoPay kalau yang belum punya GoPay karena saat lagi akan ada GoPay hadiah GG. Jadi buat kalian GoPay pasti GG. Kalian akan bisa ngedapetin GoPay Coin secara gratis, secara cuma-cuma. Hanya nanti tinggal scan QR yang akan ada di layar. Kalian GoPay pasti GG. Kalian akan bisa ngedapetin GoPay Coin secara gratis, secara cuma-cuma. Hanya nanti tinggal scan QR yang akan ada smartphone untuk scan code-nya. Nanti akan muncul di sebelah kiri itu. Dan setelah kalian nge-scan, klik buka hadiah untuk terima GoPay hadiah. Dan juga pastinya hadiah kalian akan bisa kalian dapatkan karena saldo GoPay dari GoPay hadiah berhasil masuk ke akun GoPay. Karena kongres itu gampang banget, jadi pasti GG di GoPay Games. Sesaat lagi QR-nya akan Bude bagikan bersama-sama. Jadi 3, 2, 1, inilah dia QR-nya. Waduh, GoPay hadiah GG ini bener-bener dah gampang banget caranya. Dan semuanya di sini keluarin bisa, dan semua super fans yang hadir ke MPL Arena, semua yang bisa langsung nge-scan, siapa cepat dia dapat. Yang punya GoPay pasti bahagia. Pokoknya kita tahu sendiri dari minggu 1, 2, dan 3 selalu ada GoPay hadiah GG. Dan caranya selalu gampang. Buat kalian yang belum punya GoPay sayang sekali, tapi kesempatan masih akan berlanjut terus-terusan. Yang hari ini dapat, congratulations. Dan yang belum dapat, gak apa-apa. Masih ada kesempatan berikutnya, pantengin terus bersama MPL di GoPay hadiah GG. Tapi yang GG mungkin bukan hanya kita di sini. Namun, ada tim Onyx dan juga Navi yang telah bertanding. Jadi seperti apa kegegean dari tim Onyx yang mendapatkan kemenangan di game ketiga? Semuanya akan di-breakdown oleh para casters. Jadi casters, monggo.
Hey, apparently more greed does not equal always a negative thing.
No, I mean, it could start by being a negative, right? But if you're
Yeah.
greedy in-game and your players are able to match that greed and do well, hey, if you have players to execute game plans like that, you're good. As long as maybe don't go for game one. Right? Even they were saying like, all right, game one was kind of like, all right, yeah, respect draft, all right.
Man, how about like, let's talk about Cho cars or maybe.
Troll cars?
Yeah.
Cars to troll?
Yeah.
Troll on cars? I feel like it's pretty decent here, but this is a crucial moment from that game there, where I think the tides really started swinging hard, and it's any chance of any comeback happening here with the power spikes that Onyx were able to get off that fight. I think that really sealed the deal, and even here, there's nowhere safe, bro.
Oh, man.
There's nowhere safe, man. Again, this combo, the Suyo, the Sicilian, the Granger, way too much from way too far away, man. It is not fair. It's like trying to fight a guy with a sword when he's armed with a pistol.
But Irithel is on a Ducati, Arashi. Vroom, vroom.
Yeah,
He had
vroom,
a car and a motorcycle.
Vroom, vroom, get shot.
Oh.
Crash and burn, bro.
That's true.
Let's see who's gonna be the MVP of the match. Oh my god, what a shocker.
Oh.
It's your boy Kai. Now being more of a facilitator than an executor. 107, not really the usual Suyo kitty, eh? But the one that gets the kill is the one that has a Sky Piercer. So what's the problem?
I feel like he's really good at adjusting as well. He can do both if it's required. And here are some of the highlights here, presented by our official tournament smartphone, the Samsung Galaxy A36 5G. As you can see, looking kind of tough initially. There's some good moves from Navi. But again, the engage, man, the fact that they were respecting the damage potential. Look at that. They were aiming for one person, and even the back blast, everyone else, just wasn't enough. And Salvero, oh man, catches Shive just off guard right there. And again, they're eventually forced to use cars to try and scout out, to try and play it safe. But even here, with the glue being in the front line, not enough damage, bro. And if you can't get the pick off and you're forced to move backwards once you expended all of your damage, then you can't do anything. So even though initially we were thinking that, you know, it's gonna be a bit more competitive, man, there's just way too much, and there wasn't any solution. Washer Paul being subbed in as well on the Hayabusa. There were some respectable attempts right there, but eventually Oni got the job done.
Yeah, I feel like they're kind of lacking damage overall, especially when the magic damage dealer, the sole magic damage dealer is a Zushin that not really a magic DPS per se, right? You really have, you know, trying to go for the Hayabusa and also Irithel combo, but it just doesn't work when you're just not leading in gold.
I mean, did they really win though? Because, you know, they lost at 10 minutes and 34 seconds in game number 1. You know, game number 3 was fast, but it's not as fast as how Navi beating them. So, hey, there's a small W in there. But I do agree with that point, man. Greed, not always a bad thing, you know. It's an old adage, but some people might remember that greed is good.
Greed was very good. I think he goes by Beloyski now.
Oh, different reference, but yes, that's true. That too.
Yeah. Okay, now I get it. Greed from FMAB. Right?
Whoa.
Because he technically turned out on the good side. Right?
Did he though?
Yeah, sort of.
I do not know
Sort
what that
of.
is.
He helped kill Raph,
Whoa,
remember?
whoa. Spoiler
Hey,
alert.
that show has been out for like a billion. If you haven't watched it, that's on you.
It was top of my
It's on
anime
me.
list
It's
for the
on you.
longest time.
The only
Yeah.
Greed that I know in anime is Greed Island in Hunter x Hunter.
Oh, that's not a person though.
That's not a person, that's an island.
But it's a cool island, right?
I don't know about that.
Okay,
that seems subjective,
let's
bro.
actually analyze the game here. BQ Shea, his KD is 050 Rashi. It feels like after that debut, it just went downhill. But would you think that's fully his fault, or like the composition itself just shooting himself on the foot.
I feel like he just got put in like these utility type picks, right, in game number 2 and 3. And initially the Hilda, that aggressive zoning is what made him kind of special. I would actually set my eyes more so on X Magic. Because again, the 2 games they lost, he was on the True Shin, I believe, if my notes served me correctly. Yeah, wait, hang on. No, game number 2, he wasn't on the True Shin, but I feel like he just did so much better when he's allowed to be a bit more aggressive. He was on a Sicilian game number 1. That kind of works so much better. Maybe this team just requires that mid lane presence, right? The clearing, the rotations as well.
Maybe that's kind of the blueprint for Na'Vi itself, you know, give Hilda to BQ Shay, but unfortunately, Adi, this time around, he respect these signature picks.
That's all you gotta do, right? Respect the signature picks, respect your opponents, and then draft accordingly. I would love to hear from them, though, from Mr. Man, Reed, and Adi. I mean, how does this combination work now? Because we know Yeb and Adi in the past, how that worked. How does this new composition of coaching staff work together? Is it Reed who has the final call? Is it still Adi?
I think we have to know, you know, how Alpha skin works. The new Legend skin.
Oh, we don't need to know. I've seen it. I have it.
I haven't bought it. I haven't fully bought it.
What do you mean fully bought it?
Oh, you're waiting. You're like playing the long game. Okay.
Playing the long game. I'm a responsible financially person.
Hey man. I think
hey, I don't have
splurging.
I don't got diamonds. I don't got diamonds, all right?
Chefin, usually if you splurge on something, you're kind of financially irresponsible. But if you splurge on this, I think that's pretty good. But save y'all diamonds.
Oh man!
Now, ladies and gentlemen,
Should have been
save it
saving.
because you're gonna need it.
My goodness.
Let's
Best
go,
collab
dude.
of all
What time are we living right now? Okay.
Break out the seals, bro.
A question.
I thought the show ended like years ago.
Okay. Question for my boys here. What's the best moment in Naruto, and also who's best girl in Naruto?
Best girl!
Best
Oh
girl?
my god. I gotta think about this.
For best girl, I mean,
I got 2 choices.
all right, go ahead.
Oh no, you go first. You were already thinking about it.
You have a degree in weebery.
In what?
In weebery?
Weebery? I gotta say, it first one that comes to mind, again, we're not thinking too long about this, okay? Hinata, bro.
That's pretty basic, man.
Well,
But she's a
come on,
respectable,
hey,
respectable.
W-
But it's like the
W.
vanilla choice, right?
Fun fact. You know, Naruto is shunned by the village, and the only girl that picks her is the one that has X-ray vision.
That
interesting.
means
There's more than meets the eye.
There
Yeah.
you go, ladies and gentlemen. For me, if it's just pure looks, Ino, bro. We had this conversation earlier, but I think Conan's pretty bad too.
Oh, good choice. Respect.
Bad in a
respect.
good way, of course.
Yeah, bad in a good way, bro. None of them have a skin, by the way.
Man, oh man. But yeah, this is M News right now. 1 ticket left. Twisted Minds, AP Brand, or OMG or Omega will advance to the playoffs. Oh man, this is a tough one.
I think Twisted.
AP Brand, a whole different roster, and they actually make it?
I think it's going to be Twisted. Me, personally, I think Twisted. Based on their performances recently, Twisted might just beat TNC.
I guess.
I see.
I guess. Back to Naruto?
Back to
Back to Naruto.
Well, okay.
Oh, what is yours?
So
Yeah, what is yours?
I prefer a more...
What?
Just get to the point.
What?
Chapin, tell us. Don't
it's a-
try to, like, you know.
The Hokage, no Hokage,
Stop yapping.
Misukage.
Respect.
You know my taste.
Let's go. Let's
You know my
go.
taste.
Let's
Wait,
go.
that's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. You know
Come
what?
on now, come
Good
on.
thing, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. That's. Yeah.
I got the best taste in the desk.
Put your waifus, put your picks in the chat, bro. Mirko's
Yeah.
gonna see if he approves.
I'll rate your picks.
Man,
we have another audience.
the audience will be voting right away. Is it gonna be Hinata? No. It's who will secure the last MPLPH Season 15 playoffs ticket. A lot of people seem to agree with Mirko. It's Twisted Minds PH. AP Brand follows through 37%, and Smart Amico doesn't get a lot of love with 18%. And, you know, it makes sense.
Yeah, they're bottom of the rankings right now, so they haven't been doing too well, despite, again, having a pretty okay roster. This is a roster that did pretty well last season.
Yeah, it's a tough one for them, man. But yeah, MPLPH has been a blast. TLPH, you could argue that they are at the same level as Onyx PH. Can you Isn't that crazy? They're not playing in SPS. And they're number 1 in MPLVH.
Yeah, it's kind of wild, honestly.
Well, we gotta wait for what's gonna happen here, even in MPL Indonesia. Stay tuned for game number 2 with Dewa United versus Evos.
Inilah dia, Derby Classic.
Kayak semua orang tahu kita aware sama Albert sih. Tapi kalau misalkan pengen adu mekanik assassin, Hazel lebih unggul lah. Kalau misalkan kata komunitas lagi FIFA Roar nih sekarang, eranya balik lagi.
This is it, RRQ Hoshi. Tapi jujur, aku tidak menyangka Hazel. Aku tidak menyangka. Yang turun sekarang.
Semi-semi anak-anak barunya RRQ ini nggak kelihatan kayak anak baru jujur ya bang. Mainnya nyantai, mainnya klop banget. Mainnya juga kayak yang udah berseason-season juga.
Baru naik tapi belum tentu jadi lemah gitu. Justru bisa jadi mereka yang 5-5-nya ini mereka menang nih bukan karena gameplay sih kalau menurut gue pribadi ya. Nomor satunya mereka sama-sama punya api yang gede gitu. Buat bareng-bareng juara, abis itu kita baru bisa bahas gameplay gitu.
Tapi ini pertama kali gak sih Derby Classic Albert melawan RRQ? Nah ini mungkin aku lebih penasaran di mana orang yang dari dulu ngebela RRQ di saat Derby Classic, dia yang memenangkan beberapa match di Derby Classic dan harus menghadapi mantan timnya.
Kita akan memasuki rivalitas tertua di MPL. Inilah dia, Derby Classic.
Ini bencana RRQ mendominasi El Clasico dalam satu season.
Mungkin konsep dia kalau udah kalah dia mau marah besar, mau menang gitu. Nah, objektifnya mungkin gua bisa bilang Evos bukan tentang Evos ganjil atau apa. Dengan kekalahan mereka itu ngerasa itu pahit banget. Mereka nggak mau menelan feel pahit itu lagi lah ibaratnya.
Ya aku ngeliat anak-anaknya itu benar-benar ambisinya luar biasa. Terutama Al bersama Hengki itu benar-benar bawa dampak positif banget buat Evos sih. Kayak semua orang tahu kita aware sama Albert sih. Kalau Albert tuh smart player ya, jadi kayak dia selalu nungguin timing tertentu baru dia masuk atau dia mempergunakan teman lah. Dia lebih bagusnya untuk objektif gitu.
Kali ini Singapore Defensive tapi Kaskar sama terlebih dalam karena Red on Triad membuat Enter Kanal sama terlebih dalam dan dua kali garukan menghilang amarah pasukan dari tim Navi dan ini bencana triple kill from Alpha.
Kalau Hazel tuh ya jago lah eksekusinya dia, cara perangnya, tapi mungkin karena masih muda nggak ada yang bisa ngerem, jadi ya objektifnya masih kurang gitu.
Untuk bisa tapi epic crossbow begitu menyakitkan damage yang dihasilkan oleh Toy. Double kill berarti didapatkan pula. Mereka mendapat keuntungan triple kill dan retake beserta dengan Rita dan mereka satu untuk bisa menangkap kemenangan tersebut.
Jadi momen terakhir Mania dari Hazel.
Hampir ya buat Seven. Cuman kalau misalkan ditanya decision making di objektif, ya Albert lebih unggul lah. Mungkin setaranya sama Susujin kalau misalkan pengen adu decision objektif. Tapi kalau misalkan pengen adu mekanik teamfight atau pengen mekanik assassin, Hazel lebih unggul lah.
Kalau untuk Hazel, gue dari season pertama dia masuk MPL ID, gue udah bilang kayak ini orang bagus banget. Karena gue inget pas dia pertama kali main itu season 13 di Geek Fam dan match pertamanya lawan Onyx. Dia bisa menang retry lawan Prime Kyrie. Setup yang minimal dengan Martis gue inget banget, menang retry terus.
Mengeluarkan blast dan tempakan Nabi terjekta saat itu. What a retribution akan bersiksa kali ini dan pakan Hazel mengamankan atas seorang Kyrie.
Sayangnya pas Albert kita nggak bisa lihat di Onyx ya, karena sayangnya dia masuk ke tim yang ada Kyrie gitu ya. Kyrie menurut gue di atas Albert ketika kita lihat di season kemarin yang dia jadi camat ya. Tapi bukan artinya Albert no potential. Albert nih ya bayi alien, dikasih nickname itu aja bayi alien itu karena potensial dia yang di season pertama bisa membawa RRQ juara menjadi finals MVP, melakukan comeback moment yang kita tahu lah menggunakan one-one-nya. Ikonik banget.
Satu web ini yang kembali hadir, dua orang ini bisa akan mendapatkan atau jangan-jangan malah menjadi korban. Ini udah ada lihat media yang udah mulai masuk. Ahmad satu fokus masih ada Winston Rancet. Udah pun juga Ahmad Tantra. Ahmad sampai alien mampu mempertahankan beta RRQ Jose.
Kelas Derby di minggu yang keempat MPL.
Udah pasti ya RRQ dan Evos untuk di leg 1 gue sangat menanti. Apalagi mereka sekarang lagi ada di puncak klasemen dua-duanya, lagi kejar-kejaran. Kalau misalkan kata komunitas lagi FIFA Roar nih sekarang. Eranya balik lagi.
Masih belum ada yang mampu untuk mengalahkan RRQ.
Buat derby klasik nanti kita pastinya bakal balas dendam. Soalnya kan di match sebelumnya di ESL kita kalah kan sama Evos. Nah jadi kita sangat menunggu buat match itu sih.
Yang pasti excited banget. Ya terus yang pastinya juga gue bakal kasih yang terbaik. Mau itu melawan mantan tim atau lawan tim apapun, gue kasih yang terbaik semuanya.
Gue yakin sih bisa menyaingi sang baby alien karena tim gue juga jago kan, dan gue pede sih melawan mereka.
konsisten, kasihnya pasti murah. Tagihan murah, di aplikasi GoPay. Transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi GoPay baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Seru. Pertama di Indonesia, kopi susu rasa cookies. Always ready, warnai harimu. Good day Groovy Cookies. Nikmati sensasi asyik kopi cookiesnya.
Tak ada hari tanpa mabar. Main ngelek, kerap buatku tak sabar. Gimana mau main sampai kelar? Ini waktunya ku bersinar. Oke, let's do it. Games main andalanku, bikin mainku semakin hebat. Pin stabil main makin mulus, rankku fix naik terus. Tukar DG rings, diamond dan voucher game kau dapat. Cuma Games Max, makin-makin no debat.
Games Max Booster, kini dapat DG rings. Beli paketnya dan aktifkan boosternya di aplikasi Dunia Games.
Inilah dia, Derby Classic.
Ya semua orang tahu kita aware sama Albert sih. Tapi kalau misalkan pengen adu mekanik assassin, Hazel lebih unggul lah.
Kalau misalkan kata komunitas lagi FIFA Roar nih sekarang, eranya balik lagi.
This is it, RRQ Hoshi.
Tapi jujur, aku tidak menyangka Hazel.
Aku tidak menyangka.
Yang turun sekarang.
Semi-semi anak-anak barunya RRQ ini nggak kelihatan kayak anak baru jujur ya bang. Mainnya nyantai, mainnya klop banget. Mainnya juga kayak yang udah berseason-season juga.
Baru naik, tapi belum tentu jadi lemah gitu. Justru bisa jadi mereka yang lima-limanya ini, mereka menang nih bukan karena gameplay sih, kalau menurut gue pribadi ya. Nomor satunya, mereka sama-sama punya api yang gede gitu. Buat bareng-bareng juara, abis itu baru kita bisa bahas gameplay gitu.
Tapi ini pertama kali ya sih derby klasik Albert melawan RRQ. Ini mungkin aku lebih penasaran di mana orang yang dari dulu ngebela RRQ di saat derby klasik, dia yang memenangkan beberapa match di derby klasik dan harus menghadapi mantan timnya
Kita akan memasuki rivalitas tertua di MPL. Inilah dia, Derby Classic.
Ini bencana Arroyo mendominasi El Clasico dalam satu season.
Mungkin konsep dia kalau udah kalah dia mau marah besar, mau menang gitu. Nah, objektifnya mungkin gua bisa bilang Evos bukan tentang Evos ganjil atau apa. Dengan kekalahan mereka itu ngerasa itu pahit banget. Mereka nggak mau menyampil pahit itu lagi lah ibaratnya.
Ya aku ngeliat anak-anaknya itu benar-benar ambisinya luar biasa. Terutama Albert sama Hengki itu benar-benar bawa dampak positif banget buat Evos sih.
Kayak semua orang tahu kita aware sama Albert sih. Kalau Albert tuh smart player ya, jadi kayak dia selalu nungguin timing tertentu baru dia masuk atau dia mempergunakan teman lah. Dia lebih bagusnya untuk objektif gitu.
Kali ini Liga Pony Massive tapi Kaskar sama terlebih dalam lagi karena Red on Triad membuat Enter Kanal sama terlebih dalam Alpha dua kali karungan menghilang amarah pasukan dari tim Navi dan ini bencana triple kill from Alpha.
Kalau Hazel tuh ya jago lah eksekusinya dia, cara perangnya, tapi mungkin karena masih muda nggak ada yang bisa ngerem, jadi ya objektifnya masih kurang mungkin.
Untuk bisa tapi epic crossbow. Begitu menyakitkan damage yang dihasilkan oleh Toy. Double kill berarti didapatkan pula. Mereka mendapat keuntungan triple kill dan retake beserta dengan Aita agar mereka satu untuk bisa menangkap kemenangan tersebut.
Jadi momen terakhir mania dari Hazel.
Hampir ya, buat Seven. Cuman kalau misalkan ditanya decision making, di objektif, ya Albert lebih unggul lah. Mungkin setaranya sama Susujin kalau misalkan pengen adu decision objektif. Tapi kalau misalkan pengen adu mekanik team fight atau pengen mekanik assassin, Hazel lebih unggul lah.
Kalau untuk Hazel, gue dari season pertama dia masuk MPL ID, gue udah bilang kayak ini orang bagus banget. Karena gue inget pas dia pertama kali main itu season 13 di Geek Fam dan match pertamanya lawan Onyx. Dia bisa menang retry lawan Prime Kyrie. Setup yang minimal dengan Martis gue inget banget, menang retry terus.
Pulang ke belakang dan tembakan Nabi terjek dan saat itu Water Retribution akan bertingkat kali ini dan pakan Hazel mengamankan atas seorang Kyrie.
Sayangnya pas Albert kita nggak bisa lihat di Onyx ya, karena sayangnya dia masuk ke tim yang ada Kyrie gitu ya. Kyrie menurut gue di atas Albert ketika kita lihat di season kemarin yang dia jadi camat ya. Tapi bukan artinya Albert no potential. Albert nih ya bayi alien, dikasih nickname itu aja bayi alien itu karena potensial dia yang di season pertama bisa membawa RRQ juara menjadi finals MVP, melakukan comeback moment yang kita tahu lah menggunakan one-one-nya. Ikonik banget.
Satu web ini yang kembali hadir. Dua orang ini bisa mendapatkan atau jangan-jangan malah menjadi korban. Ini udah ada.
Lihat minianya udah mulai bagus. Ahmad satu fokus masih ada Winston Legend. Udah mau juga Ahmad sampai alien mampu mempertahankan best RRQ Jose.
Classic Derby di minggu yang keempat MPL.
Udah pasti ya RRQ dan Evos untuk di leg 1 gue sangat menanti. Apalagi mereka sekarang lagi ada di puncak klasemen dua-duanya, lagi kejar-kejaran. Kalau misalkan kata komunitas lagi FIFA Roar nih sekarang. Eranya balik lagi.
Masih belum ada yang mampu untuk mengalahkan RRQ.
Buat derby klasik nanti kita pastinya bakal balas dendam, soalnya kan di match sebelumnya di ESL kita kalah kan sama Evos. Nah jadi kita sangat menunggu buat match itu sih.
Yang pasti excited banget ya, terus yang pastinya juga gue bakal kasih yang terbaik, mau itu melawan mantan tim atau lawan tim apapun gue pasti kasih yang terbaik semuanya.
Gue yakin sih bisa menyaingi sang baby alien karena tim gue juga jago kan, dan gue pede sih melawan mereka.
弟が帰ってきたぞ。クロノ、力を貸してくれ。よっしゃ、第7班ここに復活だってばよ。
見せてやるよ、シャリンガンの本当の力をな。力が湧いてくる。相変わらずやかましい奴らだ。
ここは俺に任せて。もらった。4代目他を超える忍びはお前しかいないと俺はそう信じた。
みんなを守るために私はもっと強くなる。 背中合わせでいくわよ。
Alpha, my dear doomed king. The time has come to cast away that frail mortal shell. Join me in eternity.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasih yang pasti murah. Tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope, transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Rasa baru makin seru. Pertama di Indonesia. Kopi susu rasa cookies. Always ready, warnai harimu. Good day groovy cookies. Nikmati sensasi asyik kopi cookiesnya.
Tak ada hari tanpa mabar. Main nge-lag, kerap buat ku tak sabar. Gimana mau main sampai kelar? Ini waktunya ku bersinar. Okay, let's do it. Game smash andalanku bikin mainku semakin hebat. Tim stabil main makin mulus, rankku fix naik terus. Tukar DG rings, diamond dan voucher game kau dapat. Cuma Game Smash makin no debat.
Game Smash Booster, kini dapat DG Rings. Beli paketnya dan aktifkan boosternya di aplikasi Dunia Games.
Inilah dia, Derby Classic.
Ya semua orang tahu kita aware sama Albert sih.
Tapi kalau misalkan pengen adu mekanik assassin, Hazel lebih unggul lah.
Kalau misalkan kata komunitas lagi FIFA Roar nih sekarang, eranya balik lagi.
This is it, RRQ Hoshi.
Tapi jujur, aku tidak menyangka Hazel.
Aku tidak menyangka.
Yang turun sekarang.
Semi-semi anak-anak barunya RRQ ini nggak kelihatan kayak anak baru jujur ya bang. Mainnya nyantai, mainnya klop banget. Mainnya juga kayak yang udah berseason-season juga.
Baru naik tapi belum tentu jadi lemah gitu. Justru bisa jadi mereka yang 5-5-nya ini mereka menang nih bukan karena gameplay sih kalau menurut gua pribadi ya. Nomor satunya mereka sama-sama punya api yang gede gitu. Buat bareng-bareng juara, abis itu baru kita bisa bahas gameplay gitu.
Tapi ini pertama kali ya sih derby klasik Albert melawan RRQ. Nah ini mungkin aku lebih penasaran di mana orang yang dari dulu ngebela RRQ di saat derby klasik, dia yang memenangkan beberapa match di derby klasik dan harus menghadapi mantan timnya.
Kita akan memasuki rivalitas tertua di MPL. Inilah dia, derby klasik.
Ini bencana RRQ mendominasi El Clasico dalam satu season.
Mungkin konsep dia kalau udah kalah dia mau marah besar, mau menang gitu. Nah, objektifnya mungkin gua bisa bilang Evos bukan tentang Evos ganjil atau apa. Dengan kekalahan mereka itu ngerasa itu pahit banget. Mereka nggak mau menyangkil pahit itu lagi lah ibaratnya.
Ya aku ngeliat anak-anaknya itu benar-benar ambisinya luar biasa. Terutama Albert sama Hengki itu benar-benar bawa dampak positif banget buat Evos sih.
Kayak semua orang tahu kita aware sama Albert sih. Kalau Albert tuh smart player ya, jadi kayak dia selalu nungguin timing tertentu baru dia masuk atau dia mempergunakan teman lah. Dia lebih bagusnya untuk objektif gitu.
Kali ini Mlbb Massive tapi Kaskar sama terlebih dalam karena Red on Triad membuat enter kanal sama terlebih dalam dan Albert dua kali garukan menghilang amarah pasukan dari tim Mlbb dan ini bencana triple kill from Albert.
Kalau Hazel tuh ya jago lah eksekusinya dia, cara perangnya. Tapi mungkin karena masih muda, nggak ada yang bisa ngerem, jadi ya objektifnya masih kurang.
Kan berdiri dan terus berlari, terus ke arah puncak tertinggi. Ku takkan berhenti hanya sampai di sini. Kemenangan abadi menanti. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we all live. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan. Bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah. Kita akan buat sejarah. We all this, we won't miss. We all this, we won't miss. Saatnya beraksi, jalani ambisi. Aku kan menyawakan hari ini. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we all live. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan. Bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah. Kita akan buat sejarah. We all this, we won't miss. We all this, we won't miss. We all this. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan. Bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah. Kita akan buat sejarah. We all this. Aku kan berdiri dan terus berlari, terus ke arah puncak tertinggi. takkan berhenti hanya sampai di sini. Kemenangan abadi menanti. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we all live. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadap semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan. Bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah. Kita akan buat sejarah. We all miss, we won't miss. We all miss, we won't miss. Saatnya beraksi, jalani ambisi. Aku kan menyawakan.
Ada lagi fans ya? Oke, kita gangguin bentar yuk, let's go. Permisi, lagi ngapain nih? Lagi ngobrol, ayo dong sini dong, bentar dong. Jadi lucky fans, namanya siapa nih? Dita dari mana?
Tangerang sih aku.
Dari Tangerang. Nah, aku taunya lucky fans yang bisa ketemu sama idolnya berarti datangnya pagi dong. Datangnya tadi jam berapa?
1:30 nyampe sini, sampai tiketnya belum bisa ditukar.
Wow, pagi banget ya. Oke, berarti jelas dong fansnya Kairi. Kenapa tuh?
Jago soalnya.
Jago apa?
Jago junglernya sih, jago mainnya.
Guys, oke. Ganteng nggak ganteng?
Ganteng lah, kalau nggak ganteng aku nggak suka sih.
Oke. Terus katanya ada tukeran merchandise buat lucky fans. Gimana nih Kairi?
Apa?
Kasih tahu itu apa?
Jersey yang ada tanda tangan kita.
Semuanya? Coba buka dong. Kamu nggak penasaran mau unboxing nggak?
Boleh.
Ada dua.
Ya ada dua.
Coba jelasin dong, ada dua. Coba buka.
Dari Oni kita kasih lucky fans. Kita kasih lucky fans.
Kamu seneng nggak?
Seneng dong.
Ayo buka.
Ini ada tanda tangan semua player. Ya. Yes.
Ini keren. Coba kamu nggak mau ini coba ini?
Ini aja. Jadi oversize.
Aku dapat juga nggak? Aku datangnya juga pagi loh, Kairi. Aku jadi termasuk lucky fans nggak sih? Dapat nggak? Nggak dapat ya? Ya udahlah nggak apa-apa. Udah buat kamu aja, kamu emang spesial. Gimana? Kamu mau ngomong apa ke Kairi?
Terima kasih banyak. Pokoknya harus menang mulu abis ini biar di upper lagi lah buat playoff-nya. Gitu. Semangat.
Oke, ya udah aku biarin kalian dulu ngobrol sebentar. Kita nggak mau ganggu terlalu lama ya. Jadi itu dia pertukaran merch dan jersey dari Lucky Fans sama Kairi juga. Jadi buat kalian yang mau datang lebih awal, oke guys. Jadi kita sekarang akan menyaksikan kepada match yang kedua antara Dewa dan juga Evos. Jadi silakan.
Live from MPO Arena, Jakarta, MPO Indonesia Season 15 is powered by Moonton. Supported by Esports Federation of Indonesia. Presented by official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy. Official e-wallet, GoPay. Official sponsor, Head & Shoulders. Official coffee, Good Day. We own this.
dan juga semua super fans telah bersiap untuk menyambut. Inilah dia match kedua di hari yang pertama MPL Indonesia Season 15. Melihat banyak sekali wajah-wajah yang rindu dengan pertempuran yang diadakan di MPL Arena, Bude pun juga ikut bersemangat karena kita sudah melihat panasnya match pembukaan di minggu yang keempat. Mereka memang telah berakhir dengan 2-1. Namun kita melihat bahwa semangat dan panasnya masih bisa kita rasakan untuk menyingsing jalannya pertempuran antara tim Evos dan juga Dewa United. Kedua tim ini akan beradu. Kita tahu bahwa Evos masih berada di pucuk, masih berada di top 2, berada di tempat yang cukup nyaman dengan kemenangan yang telah mereka kumpulkan. Dengan keadaan yang berbeda dengan Dewa United yang berada di dasar di nomor 7. Mereka butuh poin demi poin untuk terus merangkak maju, naik ke tempat yang lebih nyaman dan aman. Di sini Budi juga melihat bahwa semua tim berjuang untuk terus mendapatkan poin demi poin. Dan kita melihat gebrakan dilakukan oleh Dewa United dengan bukan hanya membawa satu player anyar, namun juga mereka membawa 2 coaching staff baru. Dengan line up terbaru mereka, komposisi yang begitu mendebarkan, membuat banyak bertanya-tanya akan seperti apa hasil dari transfer window yang sudah dilakukan. Di sini Budi akan langsung ngobrol bersama dengan coaching staff yang benar-benar fresh untuk Dewa United. Awat tidak sendiri, namun Awat bersama dengan timnya. Inilah dia coaching staff dari Dewa United. Ayo kita kenalan nih. Wah, Awat beneran gak sendiri nih. Awat, halo Awat.
Oke, halo.
Ini membawa Bombi dan juga Kurt.
Ya.
Gimana sih? Ini Bude penasaran dengan kalian sekarang. Awat biasanya sendirian minggu 1, 2, 3. Terus break 3 minggu kamu bawa temen ya? Emang sudah request atau gimana dari Awat?
Emang dari request sih. Kalau sendiri ya lumayan sulit juga kalau buat solo coach. Ya.
Lumayan sulit. Dan bagaimana kamu berkolaborasi langsung bersama 2 coach yang mungkin banyak perbedaan ya? Indonesia dan Filipina tentu banyak hal nih kombinasi. Gimana Wat?
Ya perbedaannya pasti orang-orang Indo kan jarang disiplin dulu. Kalau sama mereka pasti diajarinnya disiplin ya. Disiplin, kerja keras, terus ya ada strat-strat baru lah dari mereka pasti.
Oke, jadi di sini Awat yang menyesuaikan atau mereka saling menyesuaikan atau gimana?
Yang menyesuaikan aku sih sebenarnya.
Oh, sekarang jadi Dewa akan berbeda ya. But let's say welcome guys. Kita kasih tepuk tangan yuk untuk Bombi dan juga Kurt. Hello Coach, welcome to Indonesia.
Hi, hello.
Hello. Hello. We can ask for Coach Bombi, how is Indonesia?
It's good. Yeah, I'm enjoying here.
Enjoying it. What about you? Semangat?
Semangat.
Okay, but we want to ask like, what do you make, why did you say yes? What makes you say yes and come to Indonesia with Dewa, Coach?
Because for us, we accept this as a new challenge and like we want a new environment. So I think yes is the answer to go here.
Oke, jadi kalau buat 2 kombinasi coaching staff dari Philippines, mereka melihat ini sebagai tantangan baru dan mereka melihat ini adalah suatu kesempatan yang mereka ambil dan ingin membawa sesuatu yang baru pula. But yes, this is a new challenge, but this is your debut in MPL ID. So what did you guys bring for Dewa?
We provide gameplay as season from practice. We came to teach the players and do some activities and play by play.
Jadi kalau dijelaskan tentu mereka membawa hal yang sebelumnya mereka pernah bawa di blacklist di musim lalu dan mereka bawa untuk bisa diimplementasikan ke Dewa United Indonesia dengan gameplay, dengan strategi. Mereka juga di outgame-nya juga kayaknya ada ya Wat. Berarti outgame, in-game semuanya.
Semua dibawa Budi.
Semua dibawa dan ini sesuatu yang spesial. But what did you guys fix first when you came to Indonesia and or when you saw Dewa United?
First, discipline. We discipline the players. And attitude.
Disiplin dan attitude. Jadi bisa dibilang ini memang menjadi challenge ya. Banyak yang bilang Indonesia santai. Is that hard to fix the discipline and attitude?
I think no, because Dewa players is coachable.
Oke, jadi mereka bilang ini nggak susah karena para player mereka benar-benar mau berkembang dan bersama dengan coaching staff. But for you guys, are you still adapting to the team or are you confident that you can help Dewa win against Evos because Evos is on the top 2 right now?
For now, I think the adaptation is already done because we are here since the first week of MPL ID. So for now, we are just building a lot more of our chemistry. So I think our lineup now has more potential that we can battle against Evos.
Jadi mereka udah mungkin melihat dari awal minggu untuk Dewa United, pelajaran sudah mereka dapatkan, mereka terus menerus dan line up sekarang dibilang menjadi punya potensi yang sangat besar. Dan mereka percaya diri, adaptation bisa dilakukan. Dan sekarang saatnya mereka menaklukkan Evos. So what is the key of success to win against Evos for this match?
For the players, as long as they will not forget what we have teach them, like what Coach Kurt said, their discipline and their attitude towards the game. I think that's our problem from our previous games. So if they can change that one, I think we can win this one.
Oke, jadi yang penting mereka bisa bermain dengan lepas dan benar-benar turut untuk melakukan gameplay dan bisa untuk solve dari minggu-minggu lalu. Ini akan menjadi game mereka. No worry, jadi inilah dia semangat dan coaching staff bertiga dari tim Dewa United. Satu kata untuk match ini, Wat?
Kasih game yang seru lah, kita juga bakal ngasih game yang seru.
Itulah dia, game seru akan kita nantikan. Thank you so much, coaching staff from Dewa United.
Thank you.
And good luck, have fun. Dan semuanya tentu ingin melihat bagaimana pertempuran Dewa yang baru, line up yang baru, coaching staff yang bisa dibilang sangat segar. Mereka kali ini bertiga, mereka siap untuk menantang Evos yang berada di atas. Dewa dan juga Evos akan berhadapan satu sama lain. Namun sebelum itu, izinkan Bude mengucapkan terima kasih kepada kalian semua, super fans yang telah memenuhi MPL Arena Evos Fans. Udah rame banget dan anak Dewa juga jangan mau kalah. Semua super fans bersiaplah karena saat lagi akan dimulai dan kita juga ingin berterima kasih kepada para sponsor dan partner karena MPL Indonesia Season 15 powered by Munton, supported by PBSI dan presented by official turnamen smartphone Samsung Galaxy, official e-wallet GoPay, official dari sponsor Head and Shoulder beserta official dari coffee partner Good Day. Dan kita juga punya partner in esports, ada Telkomsel, Dunia Games dan IndiHome bersama dengan advertiser Kacang Sukro dan juga Hawkband. Tak lupa juga supplier kita RSV Helmet. Bude mau dengar semangatnya untuk match kedua kita, match penutupan hari pertama. Coba mana semangatnya dari semua super fans? Semua super fans sudah bersiap, bagaimana dengan broadcaster dan talent? Mari kita langsung saja, inilah dia, Evos dan juga Dewa.
New ammunition is coming for Dewa United. 2 coaches from the region that we aspire to be. Unfortunately, Philippines, it's Kurt and Bombi. Is this Oh Dear Bombi?
Oh Dear Bombi, yeah.
Different guy?
I think it might be the same dude.
No, I'm just joking. Oh Dear Bombi
Are
is
you
like
sure?
Singapore player.
Are you sure?
Okay.
He might be Singaporean Filipino.
I hate when you do this, man. Like I cannot tell whether you're telling the truth or not.
Hey, if you know the truth, you will know if I'm telling the truth or not.
Yeah.
But on top of that, they also have Rez.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, he just transferred over to Dewa from out of nowhere. And it's kind of strange because I felt like Dewa were doing pretty well with Chorizo. But now with Rez, is Rez going to play? Is Chorizo going to play?
Hey, maybe they got a lot of money to burn, so more options is always welcomed, right?
Right. I mean, maybe next they'll get Ryota. You have to try it before you find out. But
then Lutfi,
that's
then
what
Kyrie,
happened. That's what happened to Rez.
then
right?
Sans, then
Maybe.
the whole Onyx.
What? Or
I mean-
you get the entire XBTR, by the way. Maybe the team just called XBTR. XBTR. BTR second season. XBTR United. What? Well, let's see if it pays off though, because again, changing your player doesn't always guarantee success. What's interesting though is that now Watts is gonna be accompanied as well, right? He's gonna have assistants now, and we've always mentioned that his skill set kind of lends itself to being an assistant coach a bit more with the VOD reviews and all that.
And we're gonna ask the audience on what they think about this acquisition. Can Bombi and Kurt make EVOS struggle before Classic Derby? So it's a big match for EVOS as well. But some of the information that I have from Bombi and Kurt, they were the coach of Blacklist International MDL.
Yeah.
And they are in the 8th place.
That was last season. Yeah.
Okay.
Because Blacklist, they don't have an MPL team anymore,
Yeah.
unfortunately now. Yeah, that's why it was a very interesting topic backstage as well. We were talking about, you know, how they were recruited by Dewa United. What was it that got Dewa United's eye, right? Was it an interview? Was it them getting trialed? Maybe their reviews of the games? But it's going to be very interesting to see them go up against Evos, because Evos are currently number 2 in the standings. They've only dropped 1 match in a total of 5. And they got a couple of options themselves. They got Sway Low or Natco, King Natco.
I just want to say that it's incredible that Natco is in this graphic in the first place. He was not supposed to be in this position around here.
He's been tossed around every role, man. XP to gold to now big. I mean, that means he's flexible, and maybe that flexibility can land him a use as a secret weapon. Right now, though, everything is pointing towards Sway Low, the initially planned mid laner, to once again take to that mid lane and win it out for Evos, because he's been performing great in and out of the game, by the way, because, you know, we love that spicy talk, and he was bringing in the heat.
And unfortunately, the heat kind of died down.
Well, the heat was kind of
yeah. Let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about that.
Technically.
But yeah, KDA was absolutely amazing for Swaylo. Granted that he only played, just like Savero, 2 games so far this season with Valentina and Aurora. No, the Sicilian's not the usual mid laner that you see, and he was able to clinch that #1 KDA spot, Arashi. So he is coming in with a lot of fire for this team.
A lot of fire, and he is that type of mid laner. He wants to be aggressive. He wants to make the crazy plays, and back then he was known for having crazy picks as well. But we've seen him do it all. We've seen him perform on the long-range mages, the artillery. We've seen him perform on the close-range, up-close and personal type of mages too. So in the current meta, where there's quite a bit of variety available in the mid lane, I feel like Swaylo is set up to do great things.
How about the 2 combined close range and long range? Selena. Hey, it can work.
It sounds like a Natco pick, right? It sounds like something he would have.
Hey, we're talking about Swaylo, actually.
We're talking about Swaylo? No, that's not a Swaylo pick. Swaylo is more of a, hey, I'll keep my distance kind of guy. I can't let you get close. The Yves as well, even though we have seen him do pretty well in the low Yi. Now that one's a weird one. It's not really in a long range. But aside from that, I think he does do better on high ground, long range heroes.
And let's see what the audience has to say with Bombi and Kurt making their EVOS debut in EVOS Keras We Trust. I actually do not know what Keras mean.
Ki, Erlan, Reggie, Albert, and Swaylo.
So if it's not Ko, it's Kran.
Yeah, if it's not Ko, it's Kran.
Hey, the word.
Kran means from solid to tap. Tap.
Yeah,
Tap.
yes,
Legit
yes.
a tap. So, yeah. Or faucet. And Keras is technically hard. It means hard. But it's also the literal translation.
Solid.
But it's solid, yeah. That's
It
what
means
it means.
tough.
Tough. Kind
Tough.
of.
Yeah.
We use it to mean tough in Indonesia.
Look at this. There was
Oh dear,
new
Bombi.
coaching duo. EVOS' challenge before the Classic Derby. Now, we said about the worry about Blacklist International in MDL. They were the 8th place, but I think a lot of Filipino really believes that MDL in Philippines is equivalent of MPL Indonesia.
So we'll see. We'll see with Bombi and Kurt.
So this is the same playground for them.
Yeah.
For a lot of
Interesting.
Filipinos out there.
Let's see. Well, if the coaching staff is quote-unquote MPL level, we'll have to wait and see as well if the players are, right?
Ah.
It's a team effort, man. Coaching staff alone will not guarantee you results, so we'll have to wait and reserve judgments to see if this team just works together well overall.
Hey, not to give a shade towards Kurt, but if you squint hard enough, it looks like Natco put out a few pounds.
What? I'm trying to see it, but
yeah, the hairstyle.
I see it a bit. Yeah, the hairstyle.
Yeah.
Not here though. He has brown hair now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got a style for your first match.
Maybe you just have to have that confidence. I wonder who's going up on stage. Is it going to be Bombi and Kurt, or will Watt still be up there on stage, right? Because it has been Watt who's been solo coaching for the first 3 weeks.
Hey, and you don't have to be in stage to be able to coach these people, man.
Yeah.
We have a lot of shadow analysts out there for the longest
Shout
time.
out to my boy Wolf.
Wow, we can
This
say
is a
that
random
now.
shout out for no reason. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, we shout out our friends on the desk, bro.
Yeah.
It's a thing.
Mr. Kaisam.
How about Leo and friends though? Leo now is the White Wolf specifically.
Because he's no longer casting.
Oh.
He's no longer a shadow either. He's an actual analyst for Onyx now.
You know, we.
Is he?
Yeah, he's a data analyst. This has been revealed like before the season. Shepard.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm a bit slow on the news.
I mean, we've also shouted out like you know, the building, Joseph the building Razorback on the stream as well. So we shout out our boys here for sure.
We got a player ranking here for mid laner TP. Wait, oh, it's team fight participation.
Yes.
I thought it was the actual TP because it sounds it's way low.
Nope, that's not what we're counting today. It's the participation. And you're seeing quite interesting stats right there, but the King's DNA.
XRQ, by the way.
Octa, XRQ indeed. Not doing so hot right now.
Uh-huh. Number 6 in mid laner in total kills, and you see the stats there earlier. We can see here player ranking for mid laner total kills so far in the season. Hijime leading the chart. Meanwhile, Octa number 6 with 20.
Number 6, definitely not all the way on top, but you know, he doesn't really play around Octa anyway, so it's kind of understandable. But I think it's no secret that a lot of us feel like Octa right now really not up to standard with the increase in skill with a lot of these mid laners in the current season. No shade against him, but the competition right now is not at his level. It's way higher.
Oh, I think that's a shade without saying, not a shade.
I'm complimenting the rest of the mid laners.
Okay.
So just a boy is 8th place, and he's amazing.
Yeah, a boy is 8th place, buddy. You were saying.
Octa.
Now that's shade.
Hey, Octa should have been in 8th place if you consider his name.
Oh, that's actually. Hey, Shepard, I'll give you that. That was pretty smart. Yes, sir.
How much out of 10?
I'll give you an 8 out of 10. An
Oh! Let's go! We are on fire right now, just like the rest of the team here in Dewa United. The rest is going to be debuting for Dewa United with Ray, Octa, Moeza, and maybe they'll win the game.
Let's see how they perform, man. With a bit of a new combination, can they actually get it done?
Some reinforcements to help Octa. The man that we've been talking about, Ray Mueza. And the man, the myth, the legend, Rez makes his debut for Dewa United.
In a tough spot right now, but they are here with a fire. Can they make the playoffs once again to lift the name of the apostles of the gods?
Oh boy, the chosen ones. Have they chosen the right players for this match against number 2 in the standings right now? It's a tough challenge, but they're up for it.
Evos is here. Regi, Albert, Suelo, Kay, and Erlan is going to be starring the Land of Dawn lineup for the Tigers.
Grass is what the fans are yelling it out. This is the Grass lineup.
They're hard and ready.
They're hard and ready, absolutely, man.
Let's see if this Karas lineup can hold or exceed the expectations of the Evos fans. The White Tigers of Indonesia, it's Evos!
They are chasing their long-lost glory again. After winning M1, they're looking to get to that stage once again. Can they do it this season? Season number 15 for the White Tigers.
Already back to form. Number 2 so far, with a great track record and a great showing of flexibility, of adaptability. The fact that they're able to do so well when initially their planned mid laner wasn't even available just yet. That's really showing the quality of the players, but also the coaching staff. Welcome to the stage right now with our Marshall Gary. It's Bombi and Avil with Kurt and Caleb.
There's our answer. It's not going to be walking up. It'll be the duo.
What?
What? I literally can't hear you, Harashi. What did you say?
I said what?
Oh, okay.
I think they're going to be in need of power with Watt is gone.
You know what, sorry?
I think they're going to be in need of power when Watt is gone.
Watt is gone? There might be some more amperage, that's for sure. I tend to agree with you.
If what is gone, maybe they can add in who and how.
Decent.
Or when
Decent,
and
right?
where.
Not bad.
Mine's better.
Yeah. Octa was pretty
No,
solid.
the watt and ampere.
Oh, I didn't even hear that one.
Well, Dewa United right now, the Anak Dewas, they are very ready in this game.
Dude,
super loud.
I just want to say, ladies and gentlemen, the crowd has just been phenomenal, and I think Rez is gonna love this. Reception of his debut from the Anak Dewas in the building.
Definitely a lot of support, man. The team has high hopes for him. He'll be presenting the BTR member, Bang Otot Sorizo. Let's see if his style can vibe well with the rest of the teams, because we saw that previously, synergy seems to be the problem that was holding Rez back. Now with a whole new roster to work with, maybe this is the moment that's really gonna work well for him.
And you can see the stat earlier, the one that stands out is #1 in damage taken per minute out of all the XP laners in MPL. What does that tell you, Rashi?
Tells you that this guy can handle pain.
He likes getting hit.
And he likes to be put in the front. So that can mean two things. Either he's gonna be engaging or he's gonna be scouting, but either way, look to him to just take the brunt of the punishment.
Let's see here, first pick selection for the away team is Dewa United. So they're gonna be in the blue side. Evos is looking to just respond with the second pick home selection. Look at that, 75% first pick. So I don't really know how they will, they wanna go second here.
Yeah, I think it really comes down to, are they home team?
Yeah, Evos is home team and they second picking.
So, I don't know, depends on the tournaments that you have watched. Mobile Masters has had a pretty high win rate for Red. I think the Red side actually had a higher win rate as we got into the playoffs. So maybe Evos have learned a thing or two in scrims, have learned a thing or two from the previous Mobile Masters tournament that we've seen to go on Red side to again punish the drafts here. Because I think they should be copying a few of the strats that we've seen in Mobile Masters, like, banning out Suyo, forcing blue side to pick up a jungler that is not as oppressive as that Suyo.
And then maybe countering with a Lucas. A lot of options are available draft-wise. Again, we saw it in Mobile Masters. A lot of the coaches there were absolutely being crafty with the potential draft picks. And sometimes there's just so many things to kind of keep your eye on that you would miss some things. But the fans, I don't think are going to be missing anything, dude. They are full attention. The game hasn't even begun yet, and they are on their feet.
Hey, by the way, this is an actual question for the chat. Can you actually hear the people here? Because they are super loud through our mic.
I think so.
Whoa. Anak Dewa. It seems like in the last 3 weeks, they've just been building this community, because I remember them being loud, but not this loud.
It's the new revamped Anak Dewa.
Just like the revamped coaching staff.
Oh, we are literally hearing them through our own mics. That is how loud they are being right now. And this is before the hype moments begin.
One could say, when you change your head, your shoulders follow.
Interesting.
I do not get the reference or the
Head and
pun.
shoulders! To reference the Head and Shoulders.
Oh, okay. Well, there's a reason I dropped out of uni.
All right. Hey.
Did you?
Yeah. No, before this, I'm still in uni right now.
Gotcha, okay.
Okay, boys, we gotta talk about Evos though right now. We've stayed on the Dewa topic for quite a bit. Now, what about the White Tigers? Do you think the 3-week break has hurt them? Because they were on a pretty good run. Momentum-wise, they had it.
I feel like it won't harm them too much, because the way they are right now, I do feel like with free time, they're not the kind of team that would take it easy and kind of slack off, for lack of a better term. I believe they've been trying things out, they've been experimenting. They have 2 great veterans with an abundance of experience in their team. The least they can do, what I would have them do if I was managing the team, is to let Albert and Key, let their experience trickle down to the rest of the team in those 3 weeks through observation, through scrims, through gameplay. And if they were able to do so, if you thought that Evos was scary, if the rest of the team can kind of match up experience-wise to Albert and Key, this is looking like an absolutely solid team.
Absolutely, man. Speaking about EXP or experience, Regi has been absolutely dominating the XP lane. Look at this. The heroes that he picked, man, a lot of it. CC, Phobius, Edith, Hyla, Silda, Glukat, Kacha, Belleric. So the flexibility is there for the XP laner of Evos. He's looking to flex it more here against Dewa.
See how that works out, man. Again, so much flex potential available for both these teams, but they want to get too creative. As we saw earlier, there's strats and drafts we saw in Mobile Masters, but a lot of those are very team specific. Not every team can pull off all of that, all of the variety, right? Not all teams can be as flexible. So the drafting phase, especially for game number 1, is going to be very, very telling.
All right.
Let's
Take a look at the drafts.
Yeah. Luo Yi already banned for Coach Bombi. Coach Avil actually banned the Kalia, and Granger follows through. So there's going to be a lot of long-range heroes that's going to be banned for Dewa United. They see the threat from both Suelo and also Erlan. But this is interesting. Chip ban early in this game, so maybe they know something that we don't.
Yeah, I mean, has it been left open? Because again, last time we casted for week 3, I remember the chip being globally banned because of a bug. So I guess the bug has already been dealt with. But you can see again, the Lucas banned out here. Albert has been on a roll with the Lucas jungle. 100% win rate, I believe. And again, if you guys want to take a look at the statistics for Mobile Masters, Lucas has a 94% win rate against the Suyo. That's why it was banned completely by Onyx Philippines 2 in the Grand Finals up against RRQ Hoshi. Jusin being the last ban. Now, free Suyo pick for Dewa.
All right, Suyo will come through, and Evos banding with the Tsushin. Knowing the idea there, they could have traded the Tsushin for the Suyo, but they want something else. They probably want something a bit more decisive, probably looking for more of a jungle pick.
Yeah.
Dewa, though, is the Suyo really what they want?
Mathilda or Suyo, I think, are the two options. Oh, the Harith is left open too.
Joy Harith.
You know what? Knowing maybe, I don't think the Harith is that prio.
I guess. Now let's see. It's taking a lot of time here to consider their pick. Oh my goodness gracious, Miracle! You were dead wrong.
Hey, last time we saw the Harith on maybe, it wasn't really too good. He played, I think, 2 out of 3 games on the Harith, and the 2 games that he lost was on the Harith.
Oh boy. Looking at the data like that, certainly seems kind of scary, but for Evos...
Oh! We forgot about it!
Wait, I don't think we forgot. I just feel like it's not going to be first pick by Dewa. Because again, usually when we see the Fanny on the other side, we see a Badang instantly picked up on the right. So Evos, this is the reason they went red. They knew that for Dewa, they're not going to be the ones banning Fanny, and it's going to be too risky for them to pick up Fanny first pick when a Badang is up for grabs. So they baited Dewa into a tough spot. Now Badang Fanny take it for Evos, and you pick Harith, that means no Moskov.
Boy. So the global play right here, it's going to be really one-sided for Evos. And without any easy counters for the side of Dewa United, this Fanny, in the hands of Albert no less, is going to be an absolute menace. The Suyo and the Vexana is what they go for. But now Evos can kind of strangle down on those crowd control tools. The Kalia is no longer available. Not a lot of other roamers can kind of shut down, can suppress the Fanny in the same way that the Kalia could.
This Vex pick seems very early in the draft compared to what we usually see, but I see the vision here with the Fanny on Badang, and you have already a 2 damage dealer that already covers both magic and physical. You need more utility and somehow a way to control the enemies when they're trying to go for your damage dealers.
At this point, I mean, I'm kind of concerned about what mid laner is going to show up. Cecilian, actually, against the Vexana. So, looking at it from the first 3 picks, the early game at least is going to really favor Evos.
Tagal nun, no? Pero ito na po ang ating second series. Now, we have Dewa versus... Ay,
Tama, Dewa.
Tama, Dewa versus Evos. Alright, so Evos ang nasa red side. Similar sa, alam ko kanina yung Onyx ID, red side din. They got the Fanny, they got yung Sicilian, but Harith tsaka Suyu ang nakuha naman ng Dewa. So, paano kumusta ba ang standing ng dalawang teams natin ngayon dito?
Yung Dewa top 7, ay top 8 yata.
Mhm.
Nasa ganon. Tama, top 7 sila.
Top 7 ba?
Tapos yung Evos top 3, something?
Top 2.
Okay, top 2, top 2.
Top 2. Tama ako, di ba?
7 nga yung Dewa.
Geek Pam top 8.
So, isa pa lang yung talo ng Evos against Alter Ego. Tapos nanalo sila against Liquid,
RQ.
BTR.
Ay, hindi. Yung laban nila sa RQ, bukas pa pala. So, dito kanina, na-expect ko mag-first pick Fanny yung Dewa eh. Pero pinrayo nila yung Harit. Kasi again, madali na lang din naman talaga i-shutdown yung Fanny compared to a Harit. So, that leaves Evos picking off the Badang tsaka yung Fanny naman. Pero hindi ko, ang mahirap kasi kapag naka-Fanny ka ngayon, hindi na siya hindi na siya scary katulad nung mga past meta.
Yeah.
Madali na siya i-counter eh.
Tsaka sa side naman kasi ng Dewa, wala pa silang roamer. So, ang dami pa nilang choices para i-counter tong Fanny. Pwede silang, nagban na pala yung Cho tsaka Gatot. Joed. Pwede nga sila mag-Gatot kung trip nila.
Pero kung ako dyan, mag-ano ako dyan?
Kung ikaw.
Cupra.
Cupra
sa Dewa.
Hindi ba mahirap kasing yun? Pagganahin?
Hindi. May ka naman eh. May suyo ka naman eh. Tsaka more on engage naman talaga yung Evos eh. So, magba-bouncing ball ka lang kapag magda-dive in na yung Evos. So, wala na silang gagawin.
Yung lagi sinasabi mo, Atlas.
Atlas? Depende.
Bukang bibig mo yun ah.
Pag may Hilda sa sa XP nyo or isa pang makunat like Glue, pwede ka mag-Atlas. Kasi ang magiging ambag lang talaga ng Atlas yung ulti niya eh.
Wala pa palang gold laner itong no?
Wala pa.
Evos.
Wala pa.
Hindi, meron ng Harit eh.
Ayaw nga pala. Pero magano lang naman to? Moskov? Ay!
Hindi, ban Moskov eh. Kari? Hindi siya gumana kanina eh.
Hindi, ibang TVD. Pero this time, hindi ko sure sa Kari kasi mabilis mababurst ng yan eh.
Suyo
Harit, tsaka Vex.
May Vex sana pa,
Pag umabot naman ng late game. Kaso hindi ba delikado to sa Evos na dalawang late game hero na? And yung Fanny naman, hirap to objective ng early eh.
Lalo suyo kalaban.
Tumatas the process na naman yung Evos.
For Dewa, kailangan lang nila ng panghuli sa Fanny.
Police?
Ako, Cupra na yan. Cupra Pobius.
Open 5 Pobius.
Cupra Pobius.
Pobius nga.
Cupra!
Sa lockdown.
Nye!
Uy, open pala yan!
Lambot nyo yan.
Pero, in terms of objectives,
lamang kayo objectives, pero lambot nyo yan. Sinong papronta sa inyo?
Pobius
laging
lang.
mamatay yung Pobius.
Yung Eternal Guard ni Vexana. Yun na lang na-imagine ko. Tapos na lang, tiwala sa team fight, galawan na lang yung team fight.
Based sa draft, ako dito? Dewa
din ako actually.
Ito naman yung in-expect natin na aabot talaga ng Game 3 eh.
Lakas ang Dewa ngayon.
Hindi 2-3 lang naman yung standing nila.
Hindi, pero tag dito nakasabay sila sa mga top tier teams.
Pwede, pero based on previous nila.
Lagi na silang
tinalo sila ng Alter Ego, tinalo sila ng Onyx. Ang tanging panalo lang nila, Navi.
Navi tsaka BTR.
Bigatron.
Favorite team nyo guys
Hindi, pero maganda na yung galawan ng Dewa ngayon. Pero based sa draft, again, sa sa Dewa ako dito. Pero syempre, again, Evos pa rin ako. Si Albert ba lalaro?
Si Albert tata yan
eh. Kung si Albert, di alam na, pag ganyang pindutan ni Albert, na yan eh.
Pandiinan.
Na yan eh.
Alright, so ito na po ang ating game number 1 for series number 2, our last series for today. Ito naman ko lang kayo guys, watch party to, hindi kami casters, watch party for MPL Indonesia. Dahil Holy Week ngayon sa Philippines, wala tayong makikitang ganap, di lumipod muna kami sa Indonesia.
Tama. Ganon kami kasipag guys, holidays, Lenten season, ayaw naming naboboring kayo, kaya nagtrabaho talaga kami.
Tama. Uy.
Early flicker yun
Yapi.
Abot naman siya sa turtle. 240.
Pero madedeado ka agad siya sa early laning against Suelo na Cecilion.
Swabe yung badang
Maybe.
Yan talaga meta ng Indonesia eh. Yung badang talaga eh.
Eh, nakopya na nga natin yan eh. Ay, hindi. Tayo pala sa PH. Ano tayo eh? Hilda ano tayo eh? Hilda Glue?
Iba yun sa atin. Pero pag umabot naman ng late game, feeling ko ano na to? Salad-sad sa Evos to. Meron kang carry, meron ka Sicilian.
Pero kung late game talaga pag-uusapan, Evos. Pero kung early game, Dewa ako dito.
Wala naman silang problema sa Sicilian, meron naman silang Matilda pang abot eh.
Tsaka ang nagiging problema, nauntog si Albert.
Kaso ito pinaka-problem nila yung Fanny. Parang Pobius nga lang talaga ang pang nila dito.
Panghuli.
Pamigil.
Hindi, may fear naman si Octa eh. Kaso sasaktohin niya nga lang.
Surprisingly, dikit yung prediction ng guys, yung mga casters.
Talents, oo.
50-50. May mga nag 2-0 ng Dewa, 2-0 Evos, 2-1, 2-1.
Tayo nag 2-1.
2-1
Si Brookie ba?
Nag 2-0 ako, nag 2-0.
2-0. I see.
Pagod na kasi ako guys eh.
Si Boy 2-0 yan today eh.
Sim pare.
Nag-2-1 yung kanina. Pero Turtle, ina-expect natin na Dewa yung makakalamang dito pero
lakas mag-zone. Tinan mo, ito yung
bot impact bot.
Ito yung sinasabi ko kanina, wala silang pang frontline.
Pobius.
Yung Pobius at yung Pobius lang. Kaso nga lang, syempre, magiging busy kasi yan talagang
May exhaust din
lang
siya, yeah, exactly.
Pero may reliant naman yung Dewa na magpe-purple buff tong si Fanny kaya may timing sila para mag-objectives talaga. Pero isipin mo kalahati yung buhay doon ni Ray kung nandun yung Fanny. Parang deado na sila doon, no?
Samsung, bawal.
Walang
Walang something.
Push rank, Makin Lakar, processor.
Snapdragon Gen 6 Season 3.
Snapdragon na talaga yung chipset ng cellphone.
Oo, pag mga gaming.
Sabi ko sana Helios, kaso sa laptop pala.
Close enough.
Ay,
pero
di may
malay mo.
Helios, di ba?
Meron actually, meron.
Helio G ata. Tama ba?
Yes. Pero pag Snapdragon, yun talaga yung pang mainstream.
Biglang boom din kasi yan eh.
Biglang tahimik yung laban, no?
Kinabahan. Grabe naman
Grabe
landslide
naman
82%.
82% sa Evos, 18 sa Dewa. Walang kamay yung Dewa, walang daliri.
Hindi, ganyan nga rin yung sa game 1 ng kanina eh. Onyx versus
Navi.
Bagay. Yun naman kasi talagang totally outdrafted. Ito medyo pati 50-50.
Mali ng Dewa, nagmatilda sila.
Kupra ka talaga dapat.
Or glue.
Sa akin okay lang naman yung Matilda para sa Cecilion.
Hindi, ang lambot kasi.
Frontline, no?
Boy, maabot naman ng Cupra yung yung Cecilion eh. May flicker naman yun eh.
Halos parehas naman sila. Wala silang frontliner. Paunahan lang siguro talaga to ng
Kasi ang mangyayari niyan,
initiation.
Di ba busy si Rez mag-zone na mag-zone. Pwede freely mapopoke si Ray. Kasi si yung Matilda, hahanapin niya lang naman yung Cecil eh. So may ang laki nung opening sa Fanny na magwala sa Clash.
Sa bagay.
Pero again guys, wala pang magandang performance yung Fanny. So far
wala,
sa mga nawa-watch party namin, sa mga nare-reactan namin.
And in terms of biglaang initiation, parang feeling ko lamang yung Evos. Kasi
lamang talaga.
Badang naman yun eh. Isang flicker lang yun eh.
Kaya nga sabi siya maganda sana Cupra eh. Kasi pwede mo
What? Pero bigay yung Turtle? Hindi ba nila i-contest o hindi? Ray na yun makakuha.
Palag mag-retry yung
Hindi na, napigilan na si Albert. Pero nasusustain lang nung Hindi makapatay yung Dewa, pre. Vengeance?
Second.
That's too close for comfort. Buhay pa din yung Phobius.
Sabi ni Aldrin Acosta, yung rest daw ba yung dating player ng Onyx ID?
Ay, oo.
Tama ba?
Oo, si Rez yun.
Yeah, actually.
Di ba?
Check ko. Nagkaroon ba ng
Boy, favorite mo yan si Rez.
Oo nga, pero hindi naman ata siya yung
Siya yun.
Kasi si Rez, di ba naglaro ng Onyx ID nung before?
The Rez, bro. Hindi. Ano yun? Tawag dito, ESL. APAC. Yung regular
nagkaroon
season.
nga ata ng palitan.
Oo.
Wala siya sa Wikipedia. Baka lang to, immediate transfer lang to.
Ganda nung huli. Hindi, nakakuha naman ng kill si Albert. Pero para sa akin, wala lang yan. -1 lang yan. Overall, Dewa pa din yung may hawak ng tempo.
Guys, tama kayo. Si Res yung dating
jungler tuloy, XP
laner na Onyx ID.
Na favorite ni Brokey.
Tama.
Feeling ko naman kasi hindi talaga XP yung ano. Hindi
Pero
si Res.
ganda ng laruan niya dito ngayon, ha?
Hindi nga si Res sa butas. Feeling ko sa drop talaga nila. Pero expect na naman natin early talaga Dewa.
Dewa talaga early.
Parang hindi ko rin nagustuhan yung yung carry nila.
Marami pa naman no?
Sobrang early.
May Beatrix. Tingnan mo, magbe-vengeance lang. Wala nang kwenta yung
Sagot na agad, oo.
Pero sa side lane naman to si Albert Kaya na.
Inano
Galing
ko
ni
nga sa
Albert, nakikinig sa comms ko.
Ano ba tong Pobius na to?
Check nga, guys, kung naka-stream snipe.
Fourth pick ba tong Pobius?
Fourth,
no?
1, 2,
Fourth pick.
Oo, pang-apat siya.
Hindi ko kung bakit hindi ka ako agad kinuha.
Hindi, nagbadang na kasi yung yung
Evos.
Pwede naman nila i-roam yun, di ba?
Oo nga, pero kasi parang kapag nag-Phobius badang pa sila, parang walang combo. So, i-bait out lang sana nila yung yung badang as XP or roam Kaso, na mindfuck sila ng...
Boss? Good Friday.
Damn it!
Hindi ka pa ata hindi ka pa nakakalimot sa bahay. Ginawa mo kagabi
Tsaka inuna ng Dewa yung Vexana pick nila.
Tino mo.
Zaman Force lang. Wala pang damage si Albert. Baka nga mamaya mapilitan lang din to mag-semi talaga Pagka buo niya ng isa or dalawang damage item.
Grabe.
Pero
nakapag-farm si Erlan sa top
Free space yan Pabasag na nga tong second tower.
Take blank space.
Basagin mo na, boss. Tigil mo na yan.
Ito naman yung laman.
Gratis WDP hanya di aplikasi GoPay. Harga special RP1 MPLP Astig. Pekal kode promo.
Pero ito yung lamang ng
Pwede naman
ng Dewa. Ito yung lamang ng Evos. Wala yung Dewa na mabilis, yung mobile talaga na hero na hindi katulad ng Fanny na pwedeng mag-segue.
Wala silang tutut. Awayo.
Tung sahur. Kailangan sama-sama lang talaga yung Dewa.
Wala. Naka-heptasi na si
First item, 8 minutes first item?
Hindi, second na yan, boss. Hindi naman pwedeng
Hindi, first item priority. Hindi, chapsuy ata yung ginawa ni Albert.
Correct, di patingin nga.
Rek, di pa up nga nung
item check nga dyan, boss.
Pero tower.
Kala ko item check. Ratusan, Juta.
Pero tower check Ilan na nababasag nun?
Sakit na ni Ray. Ray with the quiver.
Yung 3K na gold lead sana ng Dewa bumaba ng less than 2K dahil dun sa mga side push na ginawa ng
Albert.
Ng Evos.
Ni Erlan.
Erlan.
Albert tsaka ni Erlan.
Oras na ba?
Macro lang. Kung hindi kaya ng Clash, patagalin yung laban. Sa Cecilion, carry pa rin naman yung lineup nila. Pero First Lord, I think ito na talaga yung magkakaalaman.
Tsaka ang lakas mag-control ng Evos Lamang guys yung Dewa, pero ang hindi makalabas sa mapa,
Dewa.
yung Dewa. Aw!
Uy!
Aw! Patay ka.
Nananakit si Res
Patay ka.
Di ba papasukin ni Albert yung mga ganyan?
Wala. Sa na to? Sa Evos tong Lord na to. Ang aga pumasok ni
Ray, no?
Ni Rez.
Ni Rez ba? Dapat ni
si
Rez. No, no option Hinaharas yung mga kampi niya, kailangan niya tangkihin kagad. Kaso, sakit ni, Suelo, yung mga ganyang pasimple-simpleng niya.
Suelo. Hello.
And, yung binuo ni, ni Reggie?
Reggie? Reggie!
Si Ray, si Rez, at
si Kai! Piplikar yan.
Wala siya nahuli. Wala nang vengeance si Rez. Wala nang vengeance si Renz.
Uy, pero patay din. Sino yun?
1-1 lang.
1-2. Patay din si Erlan. Ang lakas ng harit, boss. Ba't ganyan niya maglaro? Isa pa.
Hindi, wala kasing pa-control sa kanya. Ang pwede lang pumigil sa kanya si Kai. Kaso, hindi tumama yung yung combo niya. And actually, hindi nga na-force yung Purify ni Mueza tsaka ni Maybe.
Isa lang ang aking nais. Ay! Layo nun.
Ano yung nais mo? Match winner Evos?
Isang Dewa lang. Tapos MW na Evos. Masaya na ako. Alam ko naka-MW ka,
Ganda
pero...
ng curtain call. Ang ganda ng curtain call.
Ay!
Ooh!
Mapalag pa sila?
Sino uli? Ay, harit na yun, boss,
Palag,
Hulo. Hala
Uy,
ka.
palong-palo.
Grabe yung Harit. Hala ka.
Wala
Hala
na,
ka!
wala na combo yung ano eh. Wala na combo yung badang. Pero good ano to good buy time
defense, good
para sa
defense.
Evos.
Ang galing nung Haris nga sa Dewa.
Basta hindi lang talaga siya mahuli ni ano.
Si Maybe, grabe siya.
Maybe.
This time.
Maybe.
Blade of Despair, nabuo na ni Ray. Pero hindi pwedeng paulit-ulitin yun ng Dewa. Parang feeling ko useless yung nakuha nilang Lord. Wala man lang sila nabasag na inhibitor towers.
Hindi, sa under 12 minutes, useless talaga yung Lord, pre. May ano eh.
Hindi eh. Sa Oni kanina, yung mga laban natin,
Hindi, kung sobrang lamang mo. Pero ako, personally, to be honest,
pag mga 11 pababa,
pagka 12 pababa, kasi may Holy Shield pa
hindi
yun
pa pwede yun.
Ang pinaka main objective mo lang, basagin mo lang lahat ng outer turret.
Pag 12 pababa, hindi pa pwede.
Hindi pa pwede.
Mga
Pero pag
18
18 tapos 18 pababa or 18 pataas, hindi nyo pa natapos yung laban, pwedeng pwedeng yung dehado yung manalo eh.
Pag 18 pataas, hindi na natin alam kasi ano yun eh.
Pwede na.
Evolved Lord na
Hindi,
yun.
pwede na matapos. Tsaka malapit na sa TikTok timer yun, yung 20.
Dami na
malapit na sa TikTok timer. Ano, scary.
Good Friday.
Good Friday. Yung TikTok mo kasi bossing eh.
FYP mo kasi, Brokey?
Bakit kasi ganyan yung FYP mo? Kaya ka kaya ka laging pagod eh.
Tinetest ako lagi.
Alam mo, kailangan mo ng potassium. Ay, patay ka dyan, Kai. Buti sinuntok mo.
Suntukin mo pala dapat pag nadedeado ka.
Sinuntok niya eh.
Words of affirmation ni ano.
Lugi ka na ba? Suntukin
mo, boss.
Pag di ka manalo sa asaran, sapakin mo.
Pero I think circling back sa one of the points that we mentioned earlier, I'm not really a fan of the Fanny. At most
Hindi ka funny girl.
Oo, hindi ako funny girl, bro, sorry. But yeah, kasi sure, yung whole pizzazz na walang uhuli, may damage ka. Pero parang ngayon na what? Pag mag-Zaman Force nga yung Harith, kinakabahan si Albert right?
Hindi rin siya pwede pumasok.
Yeah.
Circling Eagle, sino nakuha? That will be key. Wala na yung wala na Circling Eagle. Wala pang abot dun sa Sicilian. And as of now, medyo nahihirapan na yung Dewa na saluhin yung mga damage ng Sicilian na to.
Di basta as long as di mo pupush yung mid ng Dewa, safe pa sila dyan.
Pero feeling ko para sa side ng Evos.
Kung dyan mag-sidelines na lang ako.
Once makuha nila yung Lord, parang ang dali lang mag-high ground para sa kanila.
Oo.
Daming pang segue. Sa-seguein lang ni Albert.
Ay, pusa.
May pusa.
Ay!
Sino huli? Pero may Winter Crown? Ops! Walang humuhuli din kay Maybe.
Walang
pero
Zaman
patay na si Res.
Force.
4B5.
Fallback mo to ng ano?
Wala nang Zaman Force. Ang dami na wala.
Yapi, wala mo
papasok
nagagawin
bata.
yung
Nahuli
Dewa.
sino? Si Mueza.
Ang sakit naman nun.
Na-reset yung Lord. Pero low health na yung mga miyembro dito ng...
Bang!
Kaso wala siyang bit-bit.
Ang ganda nung nung pushback doon ni Key.
Kaso
grabe.
Evos. Ay, hindi. I meant Dewa.
Ay, patay ka pa.
Ginagel lang.
Patay ka. Ah! Maybe this time it will be love. Uy, the thumbs up.
Mueza!
Hororororororor.
Res and Ray.
Tagal haba nung araw.
That's true.
Ano sa bukas?
Hindi ko alam eh.
Same?
Same?
3 series bukas.
Ano na oh no. So mga 12 tayo nun if ever. 12, 12:30.
Aga mag-inom pa mamaya.
Ako mag-inom.
Ha? Sama ka?
Depende.
Sama-sama kami.
Sakyan ka naman eh.
Hindi ko alam. Depende pa sa mood ko. Depende sa mga friends.
Ay, hindi kami included doon.
Hindi. Kung sino yung secret. Ano ba to?
So, ang Tikiras, nakuha na dito ng Evos.
Yep.
Yappy! Okay. Focus. Dewa. Ay! Si Rez! Patay ka!
Vengeance! Hindi naabot, hindi kinaya ng Vengeance.
Tinadtad ni Albert doon. Wala na, tumatagal na yung laban, guys.
Nagiging e-boss game na.
Oo. Mahirapan na sila sa late
game! Ang ganda ng transition ng Evos, respect. Yung fact na na-hold nila yung game until 15 minutes. 16 minutes, actually.
Ito yung
very
sinasabi
impressive.
ko kanina eh. Mahirapan yung Dewa sa
Pag-close out.
Kasi wala silang makunat eh. Walang tatangkin ng damage eh.
Yeah.
Unless mag-ala Superman tong si Maybe na ubusin niya lahat.
Feeling ko yun talaga yung only way ni Maybe eh.
Oo.
Kailangan nilang pilitin. Sayang naman, ang ganda-ganda nung baka mapitas pa yung Harith.
Ay,
Uy, teka.
Tapang.
Hindi, bilis din ng daliri ni Albert ng gano'n,
Grabe,
boss.
no? Respect. Ang bilis din ng funny nga ni Albert.
Pero sa mga ganito ng Evos, nadadali tuloy sila.
Grabe yung mga cable na ni, ni...
Ano yan? Aha. Wohoy!
Uy.
Accepting! What is that?
Handicap.
Ahahay. Wahoy. Alam mo tawag sa'yo? Wohoy.
Wahoy.
Yohoho.
Binks.
Ay, magko-concert daw yung yung kumanta ng One Piece sa Pinas.
Ah?
Ado?
Ay, mali pala to. Game 2
Ado.
pala to. Game 1 na
Ano?
pala. Game 1
Ado.
pala.
Ado?
Yung character, yung sa May ba yan? That's Ado. I'm
Yung
a fan. Yeah. Yung hindi pinapakita yung mukha niya. Angas na.
Pumunta siya sa Pinas, di ba?
Pinanood ko yung movie ng concert niya last year, yung Ready for My Show. Beautiful.
Yung pala yung pangalan niya.
Ado.
Wala kasi siyang pangalan dun sa news eh.
Talaga?
Sa article na nakita ko kanina.
Mas problema na ata nila yung
I
funny
bought a
ngayon.
ticket, by the way.
Pupunta ka.
303, si Albert. Walang makapigil. Wala silang totally
Panghuli.
So ano nga lang to? Maybe and Albert game.
Sa Evos naman kasi may chance na makahuli kasi nga, andyan pa rin naman yung badang. Sa Dewa, totally ang hirap talaga eh. Siguro split moment na matamaan ng circling eagle tapos ma-burst out pero medyo semi kasi yung item ni Albert dito. Hindi mo kakayanin yung mga ganun eh. Oops. Nakapwesto na.
Ganun pala mag-ML.
Sumasakit na rin si...
Ganun sila lagi, no?
Erlan. Ako, 2 daliri.
Ako 3 eh. Ako ganyan.
Sa akin, yung thumb tapos yung
Ay!
eagle sa left.
Pero wala siyang bit-bit dun. Sino nahuli? Teka, hiwa-hiwala yung hiwa-hiwala yung...
Uy, -1.
Si Maybe talaga, pre.
Grabe si Maybe.
Maybe this time.
Oracle
Maybe not,
na.
maybe yes.
Di, wala rin kasing same goes with Evos din pala. Wala silang pantangke, pre.
Baka sa Harith na.
Si Sailang, pero ngayong wala na si Ki, mahirapan na tong yung Evos. Siya yung isa sa talagang
Ay!
Albert yan.
Ang ganda nung ginawa nung Matilda.
Pre.
Shotdown Albert.
Grabe si Maybe.
Kaya pala pinraya yung pani, no?
Hindi na Maybe to.
Yes.
Oo.
Sure na.
Oo.
Surely, maybe.
Absolutely. Also.
Wow.
Pero once kasi talaga mawala yung badang, wala na silang
Wala na.
Pwera na lang kung tatama yung sanguine claws. Pero may purify pa nga. Hindi ko pa nga nakikita gumagamit ng purify itong si Maybe. And hindi siya nag-full damage. Ano yun?
19 minutes na, no?
Yung last item ni hindi na siya nag-divine blade.
Ay, nag-flicker rin?
Nag-oracle. Si Res, may immortality. Pipilit na nila.
Bang!
3
Grabe,
seconds.
sumabog yung buhay.
Tapos ata to.
GG. Ang haba ng araw natin.
Mali ang nagawa ko. Game 2 pala. Game 1 pala.
Bossing!
Sabi ko ba't open? Yung pala game 2.
Ginagawa mo.
Well, that was Dewa backing ang game number 1 for series number 2. At doon na nga nag-cheer ang ating mga viewers there sa LAN na event mismo. Again, I really don't think na may nakakapag-abuse pa ng lead ng isang Fanny or nakakapag-utilize ng kit ng isang Fanny regardless kung anong combinations yon. Even Evos, Indonesia, okay? Si Albert na yan ang may hawak. They still lost the game. So, I guess it's back to the drawing board. Tapos, discuss na lang muna, maybe fall back to what works for them. Tapos, check out game number 2 mamaya. Pero panel, any predictions for game number 2?
Hindi talaga working yung carry ngayon.
Fanny
tsaka carry.
Ay, punta ka baliktad. Fanny tsaka carry.
Boss!
So, that is it. Magbabalik kami after this break.
Bye!
Control from neutral objectives too. Even with the Oracle there in the final stage of the fights, he knows that the extra shielding is going to be invaluable
in the decisive moment. You saw Key try to find him so badly, but maybe was just too clean with it. With the Purify to boot, he was just too slippery to catch.
You don't let go of the Harith in ID. That's my conclusion, man.
Even Onyx Philippines banned out Lucas and Harith in the grand finals against RRQ.
They're racist against Beastman.
They're racist against cat boys. They don't like no cat boys. Harith.
Lucas is not a cat?
Harith. Talking about Harith.
What about Harith?
Well, Lucas can be a cat.
Technically, he turns into
it's a tiger, right? It's a big cat.
It's not a tiger. It's not a cat. What are you talking about?
Bro, it's up for interpretation. It's a sacred beast.
It's a sacred beast.
They're never specified.
Is the sacred beast a tiger? Is he a big cat, or do you think it's something different?
It's a nine-tail.
Huh?
It's a nine-tail.
That's the skin.
Not yet.
Not yet.
As we're gonna see here the crucial moment of this game. Look at that. Maybe just dancing around the map, man. And he uses his demand force in a very practical or like also calculated way. Look at this. Reggie could have gotten away if it weren't for like 1 pixel that hits him, man. Kind of sad there. And who's gonna be the MVP, I wonder?
I wonder. It's a good
Just
question.
maybe. It's Shirley, not maybe.
8-0-0. Bargain Hunter and the Inspire. Again, he went for the Oracle. That's all you need. You don't need defenses. What you need is more HP. How did this even happen? That solo kill on Erlan down below.
I think Erlan for sure underestimated maybe his prowess. And again, that whole sequence kind of shook up the positioning and the planning of Evos. And it's small moments like that that Dewa can actually take advantage of. Look at how clean, how quick the movements are, man. The new Harith with the faster animations. I mean, Albert tried his best to try and find moments like this, but whenever Maybe is in the picture, it's just never that simple. That's exactly why Albert was looking for moments where Maybe is too preoccupied doing something else. And let's give a shout out to Mueza, dude, because on the Mathilda, he was an absolute problem for Evos, finding ways to save his teammates, finding ways to stop Albert on a hero that technically isn't really meant to stop mobile assassins, but he found a way to be so troublesome, so confusing on who he's targeting that he was able to just mess up the positioning of Evos.
Fight mobile with mobile. You have like mobile heroes. Look at that, Moisa, and Maybe just wreaking havoc against the Tigers.
And you know what? Another factor of how they were able to deal with the damage of Erlan is the fact that the Eternal Guard a lot of times becomes the target of Erlan's basic attack. So that takes a whole lot away from the rest of the team having enough sustain to survive the carry.
I'm very curious about the damage statistics for Erlan because he was not present at all in the team fights. And again, mainly on what you said, Mirko, Vixana is just too much to deal with. Even in the laning phase, it's a bad matchup. Harith against carry.
Yeah. What, Harith wins out against carry?
Yeah.
It really depends, because...
Is it though?
Yeah. The man, the myth, the legend, Kelra says carry is a counter.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay, I changed my mind then.
Yeah.
Wow. See,
but I feel like that's just you, Kelra. So
Kelra thinks.
Yeah, that's just no. To be fair, carry should actually have an okay time against Harith. You have a quick dash that can get out synchro vision. That's why I was surprised. Like, what happened in the bottom lane? Did Erlan make that many mistakes to be solo killed?
My assumption is that
maybe I'll play him.
I feel like Erlan was kind of focused also on the team effort, right? And because of that slight hesitation, he was looking maybe at what the team is doing. That's the moment where maybe it's like, you know what, I got a window right here, and he went for it. That's my assumption. But again, man, it's a great plan here from Dewa United, because even again, they went with the focusing mark. They knew that they can't really go for a full-on drawn-out battle. They know it's going to come down to so small select moments, and 10% extra damage is quite significant, you know, all from the early game to the late game. And even the itemization, they know that Evos need to get some kind of burst damage, some kind of pick-off going to really get full benefit. So it's with the crown, right? Rez went for the Anticuras, Immortal, Anticuras, and then Winter Crown soon afterwards, and then Immortal. So they understand how they want to play the fights out, and that's very impressive because, you know, win conditions is one thing you can kind of visualize, but how the fight wants to go, you got to predict how things are going to go, who's going to be in the front, the tempo, the pacing, are they moving forwards or backwards? And I feel like Dewa got a really good read on how Evos was trying to play. Because at every moment when there's some kind of flank play from Evos, from Key, from Reggie as well. Dewa just seemed ready for it, and you would not expect this from Dewa.
So you're saying it's a newfound Dewa with Bombi and Kurt on
They
the helm.
certainly look different.
It's like an Ube version, right? They have the
Ube
version.
version.
They were from Blacklist, so
interesting.
So I got my answer there. 31k damage pumped out by Erlan, but damage taken also 31k. Not a good look.
Definitely not. And that's the issue when you're trying to go with a short-range marksman, right? I mean, if you want to try and shred someone down, you best make sure that you can get your target in the right position, which is why usually we bring the Kaleas, we bring the Francos. Right here, with the Badang, you know, you can't bring anyone closer to you, right? So you're forced to move into the kill zone of the Zaman Force, of the Eternal Guards. There's just so much risk flying around all over the place. Even Albert himself, with all the cables, fell victim to 1 or 2 knockups, 1 or 2 terrifies himself.
I thought of a good nickname for maybe after this performance.
What?
The Force. May the Force be with you.
That's quite a reach, I
Come
must
on,
say.
May the Force be?
May the Force be. Where did you get the with you?
Well, it's the same.
It's just the same.
Yeah.
We'll see about that. I don't think it's gonna stick, if I'm being honest with you.
Well,
Chefin,
yeah, I guess.
But who knows? Maybe the people back at home will take a liking to it.
Well, yeah. Hey, Eterna has something for us to show.
What?
So, what's going on here?
Eterna?
Eterna. What's going on?
Halo semuanya, bersama kenapa jadi aku yang gugup sih? Tadi
Harusnya
perasaan
aku.
harusnya kamu ya?
Harusnya aku.
Bersama Eternal lagi, nah aku jadi sampai lupa nama aku sendiri siapa. Aku adalah side reporter dan di sini aku bareng sama Mikasa.
Halo.
Jadi gimana nih Mikasa? Katanya Mikasa mau cerita-cerita nih tentang Evos TV.
Iya. Jadi di Evos TV itu ada program baru, program berlangganan namanya Evos Membership. Jadi kalian kalau misalnya berlangganan, kalian bisa dapat banyak-banyak banget konten menarik yang kalian nggak bisa nikmatin kalau kalian nggak join.
Oh, jadi konten-konten gitu ya?
Iya.
Nah, katanya ada banyak
Banyak.
jenisnya ya, jenis membership
Ada
di Evos
dua.
TV.
Ada dua. Satu
Apa aja?
ada Baby Roar, 2 ada Mighty Roar. Kalau Baby Roar ini jadi kalian cukup dengan 10.000 kalian tuh bisa dapetin kayak loyal badge, terus emoji eksklusif juga. Sama kalian bisa nikmatin konten-konten seru sama menarik di Evos TV.
Ah, kalau yang satu lagi?
Kalau yang satu lagi Mighty Roar itu kalian dengan 39.000 kalian bisa dapat kayak tiket nonton MPL kayak gini, terus kalian bisa dapat merchandise, sama bisa dapat kayak raffle, jadi kalian bisa mabar sama profile-profile EVOS.
Oh, seru banget ya dapat merchandise juga ya berarti ya? Merchandise-nya apa aja sih?
Banyak.
Banyak?
Kalau kepo, langganan dulu.
Ah, itu dia, aku suka tuh. Kira-kira kalau aku mau berlangganan nih, aku mau dong membership EVOS TV, aku harus kemana?
Bisa langsung ke YouTube-nya EVOS.
Oh, di YouTube EVOS.
YouTube EVOS.
Oke. Terus kira-kira kalau misalkan aku mau yang Mighty Roar sama EVOS, satunya
Baby
apa?
Roar.
Baby Roar sama Mighty Roar ya? Sama-sama ngeliatnya di EVOS.
TV. Ya,
TV,
di YouTube-nya
oke.
EVOS. Kalau kalian mau informasi lebih lanjut, langsung aja ke Instagram-nya EVOS Esports.
Ah,
Sana
oke.
lengkap.
Oke. Terus katanya ada sesuatu yang ada di Lembang, Bandung?
Bandung.
Bandung.
Oh iya, buat kalian yang lagi di Bandung, kalian bisa datang ke acaranya Axis Esports Lab di BEC mulai besok tanggal 19 sampai 20.
Ah, oke. Di sana berarti ada ngapain aja?
Banyak kegiatannya, banyak banget. Datang aja dulu.
Oke, datang aja dulu. Tuh guys, jadi buat kalian yang penasaran, kalian bisa langsung aja berangkat ke Bandung ya.
Tuh.
Sekarang juga?
BEC.
BC.
Sekarang. Biar gak ketinggalan.
Nah, sekarang kan Dewa lagi 1-0 nih sama
Iya.
Evos. Gimana nih perasaannya?
Deg-degan. Ya, tapi semoga game 2 bisa balikin.
Bisa
Semoga.
ya? Bisa.
Ya.
Soalnya aku ngeliat dari kayak prediksi para caster, mereka prediksinya 2-0 semua nih.
Enggak lah, aku 2-1 lah.
2-1. Berarti nanti
2-1
ini
juga dong.
full 3 games.
Iya,
full
3
3 games. Oke, kamu ada ini nggak mau semangatin Evos gitu?
Semangat Mas Caleb, semangat semuanya.
Mas Caleb bestie aku juga tahu.
Oh iya,
Mas Caleb, bestie Acu. Padahal dia nggak balas DM aku lagi nanyain kenapa Brody nggak pernah dipakai.
Request?
Iya, aku penasaran.
Ya udah, ntar kita suruh Mas Caleb kita ke belakang.
Iya. Kita sekarang aja ke Caleb.
Boleh.
Ya udah. Kita langsung aja lempar ke para casters. Jadi untuk casters, silakan masuk kita ke game yang kedua. Ayo kita ke Caleb.
Man, what a surprise. Dewa United our predictions are in shambles in
Yeah.
every first game.
Welcome to season
be
15,
fair-
bro.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. So far,
if we're
Liam-
going by the script, Evo's gonna win?
the script. If we're going from what script? Match 1 script.
I thought you didn't believe in pattern.
Yeah. What happened? Shevin, this is.
Hey, I'm just saying.
This is. You went from there's no pattern. There's no such thing as patterns.
No
to,
takebacks, bro.
To, hey, what? You conspiracy
Duality of
theorist.
man.
Duality of man. I don't think so. I think the CC pick was kind of sus.
Yeah, we were just talking about it just a little bit.
Hey, I've said it in Miracap, right? CC is always overrated.
CC is over. So far today, it's been super overrated.
So, what's not overrated though?
It's this right here. You guys can check it out, man. Vote for your champion and win prizes. You guys can get tokens, 3 diamonds, and if you use the tokens, you get spin for prizes in the gift arena. You can win GoPay coins, Mlbb skins, smartphones, to 15 electric motorbikes.
Up to 15 electric motorbikes?
Sheffin, I think I heard early in the morning that you are in need of a new motorbike, friend.
Right.
Only the tires.
Well, if you get a full new electric motorbike, wouldn't that be cool?
I don't know about that,
If you
man.
didn't know, Shevin,
Take this
when you
phone and vote for your champ. Who do you think is going to be champion of
Right.
season 15? Vote. Go to gopay.co.id/games. You there?
Yeah.
Click the trophy icon in the top right corner.
Top right.
Okay, top right, top right.
Vote
Yeah, up
now
there, up
to
there.
get a token.
Okay.
Vote for your champion and enter the winning team and final match score.
Winning team.
Yeah.
Where's GeekFam? What? Where's GeekFam not here?
Well, they are 8th place right now, so I don't. But you can vote for them still. I don't
Yeah,
think
you
you
should-
want
you should
to,
still be
but
able to.
You still want to go geek?
Do it for
Yeah,
the culture.
for sure. Geek.
I thought you wanted the electric. I thought you wanted to win your electric.
Yeah,
motorcycle.
Shevin, if you didn't know, right? When you win these bikes,
Yeah.
you get the tires as well.
Yeah.
Oh my god, tires! That's more important than the bike.
Because, you were saying it's just the tires.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Maybe you
get
could
those
swap out the tires and then
Oh.
use it on your bike. If you have a
Man.
personal connection to the bikes that you, to the bike that you own.
You guys are a bunch of geniuses.
Yeah, you're welcome. Now
Sure.
you know. The more you know with Sheffin.
What I know though
Always happen.
is Telkomsel is the best internet provider in Indonesia.
That's facts.
That's true. That's true.
And it was actually proven though. There's like a survey.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Yeah, a survey that kind of ranks the providers of Indonesia, like how stable it is, how good it is. Telkomsel comes out on top.
Numero uno.
Yeah, don't let lag, that's hard to say, cause you to lose ranks. Enjoy a seamless gaming experience with IndiHome Packet G2 #1. That's super cheap. Only 375k for a 100 megabyte per second speed. Subscribe now via my Telkomsel or tcell.id/nacional. Wow, 375 for 100 megabytes is super cheap.
It is pretty cheap. Very cheap.
I mean, that's where the infrastructure comes in, man. Like,
Ah.
they're just everywhere. Again, I've been in the middle of the sea on a ferry. And everyone's like, I have no signal. They're going on, they're almost falling off the boat trying to find signal.
Wow.
I'm indoors like, Telkomsel, bro. Y'all should have known.
Are you flexing that you're on a boat, like hanging out with your friends?
He's on
No, it's a ferry. I'm crossing an island.
I've never done that before, so you're flexing.
Do you have relatives on a different island of
But
Indonesia?
I can flex with RSV helmet though.
Oh.
When strategy and speed are the key, focus and protection are everything. Protection, always use protection. And RSV helmet is #1 on the road.
Always use it, brothers.
Get the exclusive collab design of RSV helmet and MPL team for any riding style. So, which one of riding style do you prefer, Mirko?
Honestly, I'm more of a tuck.
Ah,
Yeah, you go and tuck in, then you go vroom vroom super fast.
I like it. When I'm in the back.
Ah,
I see.
Interesting.
I mean, I
so
like-
you ride from the back and
No, I'm just,
oh, you're a
someone's
passenger.
Yeah.
Oh, you like to be the passenger.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Chef is a passenger princess. That's cool.
Why
All
why
right.
throw out the princess?
I mean, I like when I have more
That's the
control.
saying,
when I have more control,
Yeah.
with like,
Ah.
I like,
He likes
like,
to be in control.
yeah, I want to be in the center,
Yeah.
so I'm balanced and have like the center of gravity where I can move my hips properly, right?
Sure.
Sometimes you like to be in control, you know?
You need control in
No, no,
Jakarta,
no.
bro. The traffic is crazy.
Yeah,
You gotta
that's
weave.
true.
You gotta
What if
weave.
you like to be controlled though?
Well, I mean, if you like, you can. You can just be like in the passenger on your phone,
Oh,
so
okay.
yeah.
I like a more passive experience.
Interesting.
You can.
Yeah.
It you on any as long as you wear your helmet, use your protection.
RSV allows you to do all that.
Absolutely.
With absolute safety, Shepard.
For sure. Yeah.
I actually
yours.
met Kurt earlier when I went to the toilet.
Kurt. Oh,
Kurt,
Kurt.
the coach.
Kurt, okay.
And Mueza and maybe.
Dang.
Was he
The whole
was
squad?
they wearing a RSV helmet?
No, why
In
would
the
he?
bathroom?
Why would he be wearing an RSV helmet in the bathroom?
Shepard.
Wait, I said you need protection anywhere.
Well, I guess if you're expecting someone to like punch you,
Yeah, I don't
think
think
it's a safe space.
I don't
What
think
if
they were
the ops
expecting
pulled up on the
combat.
bathroom though?
The ops?
The ops?
Right now, the only ops they have are Evos. And for Evos, those 3 guys I met in the bathroom are their ops, right? They're 1 game away from being given their 2nd ever MPL ID Season 15 loss. This is odd-numbered Evos. We were talking about this already. Momentum, they had it in their bag in the first 3 weeks. The 3-week break hurt them because it definitely didn't hurt Dewa.
Yeah, they're looking completely different, man. There's more coordination. And again, I like the creativity in the drafts here. We've been talking about the Mathilda so much, and now we're seeing the potential of it. And we're seeing Mueza, again, we talked about how smart this guy is, but you see how he was playing that Mathilda? He was protecting, he was aggressing. And the thing with Mathilda that I've kind of realized is that what the Mathilda is doing is never super apparent. Because you never know when the circling eagle is popped. Is it going to be defensive? Is it going to be aggressive? And I think that's just a great factor to have for a player like Mueza. It's no wonder this hero was just a great fit for him.
Oh, if you are lazy, if you want to play roam, and you want to farm wins with KDAs, Mathilda is the perfect hero. Mathilda never dies.
Just like Technoblade.
Shout out Technoblade. RIP. We're gonna see here the drafting phase for Dewa United versus Evos. Still with the same bands currently, and Evos is still on the 2nd pick. This is interesting. Well, Dewa United has a say on what's going on in the 2nd game, so makes sense.
All right, so doubling down on this, let's see. Loyi, Lucas. So Granger, if things repeat itself, will be the 3rd ban for Dewa. For Evos though, I wonder if they're a bit more concerned about that Mathilda this time.
The concern is never going away with Albert on the Lucas. So far this season, as you said, Miracle, 3 games, 100% win rate.
So Evos have stuck to Bread side now, right? I mean, for Dewa, they could just go for the same draft. It really comes down to Evos having to ban the Harith now.
Right.
So do they still ban the Chip and the Juicin, or do they let one of those go?
You never know what happens in MPL Indonesia. We've seen some crazy stuff here, especially with coaches not banning the same heroes, but never mind. Avil is not the other coaches in Indonesia.
I don't have no idea who you're talking about, Sheffin.
Same.
but-
I'm just throwing out.
This is an example.
Yeah.
The other coaches in Indo, we've seen that happen before, for sure. But the Harith banned away now. And if the patterns, if we believe in patterns, unlike Sheffin, I think like letting go of the Sushin is something that a lot of teams are willing to do because you can kind of get around it. And if you get going, you get snowballing. The Lantern is just a decoration, man.
Yeah, and for Dewa, I think now they haven't banned the Granger, so they were expecting the Harith ban. I think they're planning to leave the Granger open. Now this is a maybe pick. Granger, I think he's still sitting at 100% win rate.
No, actually.
He's lost again on the Granger?
No, he's lost a lot, Miracle. It's not even 50%.
What happened to his Granger?
7 games, 43% is the data that I have here.
That's crazy,
but
maybe.
With eye tests, he looks a lot better, right?
He looks way better on the Granger. And there you go.
And they banned the Moskov.
Should be the Granger first pick then for Dewa United.
All right. If it is indeed the Granger, then most likely the Irithel is going to pop up soon as well. Evos, though, they have a chance to go for the Jawhead Suyo combo that's been notorious, right? Jawhead was respected by Evos themselves in the 2nd phase, but Suyo Jawhead is a combination that allowed them to get so much momentum in the early weeks of MPL ID Season 15.
And it's amazing against a Granger as well. I wonder if that's going to be the case. And you run up the draft in the first phase with an Irithel, and I hope they're not using the Ducati skin because the Tiger is going to be there. Not going to be there.
Okay. I think right now they have to pick up Suyo, though. That's like... They don't take the Suyo. Wow. They are going to give Retribution another Suyo game. They go for Joy and Chip.
So you go Suyo and Tigreal, maybe?
Joy and Chip. So we haven't seen the Chip. It was completely ignored in the first match. So it is available now. Right. Okay, now with the prospect of the Chip, now I feel like whatever Dewa has planned, they gotta kind of adjust right now. Because again, the Granger excels in the front to back. Not really doing well in those weird, clumped up, crazy fights. So they might want some AoE. The Badang is the option for now with that Suyo. All right.
Okay, Avo. We said about the Earthel, yeah, that's the standard pick here.
Should be.
So, game number 2. Same side pa din, Dewa Blue, Evos Red. Something new, naglabas ng chip ang Evos. Pero honestly for me, solid pa dun yung first 3 picks ng Dewa.
Totoo. Granger, Suyo, Badang. And yung chip sila, Evos din yung nagban nito nung ano eh. First game kanina eh. Nung game 1. Kaya meron sa chip.
Teka, first pick ulit Dewa?
Hindi, Dewa nga. First pick ata nila yung Granger. Tapos...
But first pick na naman sila? First pick sila kanina.
Ay, sila ang tanongin mo.
Okay. So usually kasi, after game 1, yung matatalo, coming into game 1, coin flip. Kung sino yung tama, siya yung kukuha ng sides. After game 1, yung natalo yung pipili ng side, kung blue or red.
So mas pinili ng Evos na
red
sila?
Side.
Red side sila. Pero okay lang ba sa Evos na ganito? Parang mas priority nila yung Joy kaysa sa Suyo, no?
Actually, depende naman yan eh.
Bagay, chip naman sila para mas okay nga yung Joy kung chip yung kasama nyo. Meron kayong teleport sa shortcut sa bayano. Electrifying bits.
Gugutom ako. Hindi ako mag-focus.
Ako masama lang talaga pakiramdam.
Boss, yung empleyado mo, boss.
Nakakainis kasi. Sa susunod ka, pag bibili kayo ng pagkain, sasama na ako. Para hindi ako nainggit kahit kakain ko lang.
Malay mo, pass game lang tong game to.
Wag, siyo ko pa. Kailangan manalo.
I mean, pass game na. Tapusin ang
Evos agad. Kailangan manalo tayo lahat, guys. Hindi pwedeng isa lang ang panalo.
Wow.
Wala na ako ipapanalo.
Teamwork.
Eh, syempre.
Sicilian tinanggal. Ano yung katabi ng
Teamwork
Fanny?
makes the dream work.
Joy.
Joyhead. Okay.
Ganda ng ban ng Evos. Nabasa nila.
Hindi ba delikado to sa Evos na open pa yung Cho, open pa yung Tigreal. Kasi itong Badang pwedeng si Res yung gumamit ito eh. Actually, open pa rin yung Phobius.
Magpa-Phobius yung
Dewa, no?
Evos.
Oh?
Pag di na ng Dewa.
Bina nila yung Tigreal. Expected or ina-expect nila na baka maging XP Badang. So baka pre-lead Joy ito kung sakaling hindi pa kukuha ng pang-kontra tong Dewa. Sa mga nandyan po,
Susin na nila. Di na magsususin yan eh.
Malay mo lang naman.
Phobius.
May ibang language sa comment section na hindi ko maintindihan. May Thailand ba yan?
Kukuha ng Phobius tong Evos. Tapos, ang mage nila, Farsa.
Thailand.
Yung ulit.
May nag-comment sa live.
Ooh, yeah.
Eve open pa, ha?
Hindi mag-Eve yan. Open pa gatot eh.
Hindi, sa side ng
Evos, lock nyo na, Phobius!
Ha? Eve. Mateluke!
Ba't
Eve
inunan
nga!
nyo yan? May gatot pa eh.
Tapos ito
Phobius.
Valentina.
Phobius. Naku, ang dali nyong basahin.
Pwede nga mag-paramis lang to eh. Paramis Phobius.
Okay, dalawa na yung physical damage nila ng early, no?
Tsaka kahit sabihin natin bumabad sila dun sa shortcut, mabigla. May netherrealm sila. Pili ko it's either Valentina or Paramis na.
Pero mas diverse yung lineup ng Evos para sa akin.
Oo.
Yung lineup yung first 3 picks ng Dewa, pag hindi nag-connect yung setup ng Badang, wala na eh.
Pero yung first 3 kasi ng Dewa, malakas na naman sila sa objectives. Oh.
Ay! Ba't kayo nagganyan?
Wala to, guys. Ramdam ko na.
Open yung Phobius. Open ba Phobius? Open, di ba?
Oo, open.
Ba't hindi nag-Phobius? May Joy.
Mas okay na ata sa kanila na XP yung Badang.
Interesting.
Hindi na para pakomplikahin pa daw.
Kasi, okay, kayo naman yan. Who am I to judge?
Pag gusto ng mga tao yung Selena.
Hindi ka rin ano eh.
Malakas kasi siya ngayon.
I don't see it.
Sobrang general nung sinabi ko. Pero yung words niya kasi,
yung traps.
Yung traps, sobrang laking, sobrang laking bagay.
Wala, parang barag yung lineup ng Dewa. Kung ikukumpara mo sa Evos.
Pero kung kung nagano sila, Pobius Balen.
2-0. Kaya
ang problema sa lineup ng Dewa, once na makuhanan sila ng Lord or mag-snowball yung Evos, hirap silang dumipensa sa ganyan. Ang nyo lang Granger.
Pero siguro iniisip din ng Dewa na hindi sila pwede mag two-fighter setup. Kasi baka masyadong makulangan naman sila sa sustain.
Pwedeng ganon.
Sa tankiness.
Wala, hindi talaga ako ngayon ng Selena. Tsaka ang hirap niya i-combo sa sa XP and roam nyo. Kung vision talaga makakapagbigay ang Selena, pero other than that,
lalamunin ng ng Ib. Kahit sabihin mong tamaan yung Ib ng ng Abyssal Arrow,
wala naman yun RWM lang yun
hindi naman matatanggal yung RWM yun
Hindi. Damage lang siguro may shield din yung RWM.
Yun nga Ewan ko ba sa mga tao?
Drop nila yun, wala tayong magagawa.
Ito mo, binubuli si Muheza sa mid. Bango talaga. Nakakainis. Amoy manok.
Kumuha na lang din siguro sila ng Selena para ingatan yung mga
yung traps.
Yung mga shortcut.
Pero kasi isipin mo, ang dami mong sinacrifice para lang bigyan ng vision yung chip.
Tingnan mo yung ginagawa sa kanila ni Suelo tsaka Nikki. Hindi makapag-farm si Octa. Ganyan ang gagawin sa kanya. Tapos pagdating ng turtle fight mamaya, sobrang lugi nila.
Sino mo? Si Rez, kinakawawa niya, Reggie.
Tapos binigay pa yung Hilda, Oops!
Tatakas lang yan
Flicker.
si Kay.
Uy! Na sidestep niya yung yung skill ni Suyu.
Feeling ko sa laning, ang lalamang lang ata si Maybe The rest, lugi na.
Hindi, actually, lamang pa nga si dyan Erlan Iritel.
Naaurahan lang siguro.
Naaurahan lang siya kanina. Harit kasi, ganda nung Harit pick kanina.
Problema pa ng Dewa tong Hilda. Wala, kakarnihin sila na ito. Early,
Uy,
gold
ba't ka nag-flicker?
Sino, si Res?
Oo.
Patay siya dyan. Nabaliw na. Ops! May kapalit naman nata. Kaso? Pe-flicker. Hindi na. Good trade. Kung 2-1.
Good trade.
Kaso nakakuha nun pareho si Mueza.
Pero na-invade na naman ng purple.
Nakagawa na ni Ray, Nakabulin siya. Buti wala pa kamong shortcut tong si Ki. Patay pa rin nata. Sabog dun sa damage ni Erlan, pre. Wala?
Ano yan?
Inarapan lang ni Ki.
Ba't ka magaganyan?
Tinangki lang ni Ki. Hindi, siguro akala i-connect yung pana. Kaso tinangki ni Ki. Ayun nga lang, walang flicker si Ki.
Pero kawawa na tong Dewa pag nagka-ulti na yung dalawang yan.
Ito na naman guys, patayan na naman po ng patayan. The brawl meta, ika nga nila.
Classic Indo things. Actually, nga, tama pa si Tokwa, na si Maybe nga yung nalulugi sa lane niya.
Shortcut?
Uy, hello.
Unang gamit, medyo pale. Balik lang naman sa laning. Kanya-kanyang laning.
Yan yung ganda sa shortcut Dapat kan juga digipoin untuk bisa dito
Bagal mo kasi.
Boss.
Dito karkan merchandise espesyal.
Ayan.
¿Qué pasa?
Spanish.
Spanish ba yan? Sorry.
Mananakit sila
I'm
kay
Mexican.
Erlan mamaya.
I can say, what's up, man?
Despacito.
Mananakit sila kay Erlan mamaya. Wala rin naman masyadong pang-frontline itong hero ng Dewa.
Guys, sa mga nagra-rank games, ang pantapat lang sa Granger, Iritel. Proper positioning lang, guys. Kasi yung Granger, more on positioning talaga yan So, kung i-advance mo lang yung yung per skill mo. Hindi, Harit kasi kahit sino, kahit sino mas malakas Kahit sinong hero Yung Arid kasi, boy, parang ano yun eh. Carry na mage.
Naalala mo yung counter pa dati kay Harris. Uy.
Punat yan. Hindi nyo kaya yan.
Nice
Ay!
try.
Damage. Ay, nag-shortcut ba?
Hindi, nag-flicker siya.
Ayun na.
Ayun, nag-shortcut bigla.
Sama-sama technique.
Fail ulit. But naalala niyo yung times na pag may Harris, automatic Esmeralda yung pinipili ng kalaban.
Oo, dati.
Tapos tapatan pa na lagi nung sa XP, Uranus Esme.
Yeah. Kaso wala na wala na din sa meta si Esmeralda.
Parang bira. Sa ESL Masters ata may nakita ako na gano'n.
Really?
Esmeralda.
Oh my gosh. After 75 years.
Ba? ESL Master?
Feeling ko mayroon eh. Or sa ano yun, MCC ko nakakita.
MCC siguro. Actually, pinapasok siya sa meta ngayon eh, yung Esmeralda. Since puro shield nga yung ano ngayon.
Lalagay sa XP.
Pero kasi ang lambot kasi ng ESM.
Kaya nga, Enchanted Talisman, inaano ka agad nila.
Hindi, yung iba boy, dinidemon shoes lang yun eh.
Oh. Pero ito na oh, lugi na sila sa ano, team fight. Hindi talaga pang team fight yung ano nila.
Pick off.
Hira nila, ano?
Hala ka, pumasok ka pa.
Patay ka.
Ayun na, shortcut na. Nabaliw na si Mueza.
Aroy ko.
Yung dapat na isa lang casualty nyo, nadagdagan pa.
Babalik lang sa bot si ano. Si Erlan.
Error na yan. Yung Mueza yun. Pang out na yun eh. Pero ngayon nakikita na natin na ano, sobrang ano,
Aroy.
hindi na gumagana yung Selena sa kanila.
Wala na, mag-i-snowball na yung ano dito. Evos.
Tamang Selena nga naman kasi.
Lalo kang malulugi dyan maybe. Kung sasama ka dyan sa mid lane. Tingnan mo.
Mahirapan ata siya mag-laning sa baba kasi pwede na siyang pasukin eh. Hilda chip ba naman yung popronto sa'yo eh.
Yun nga eh.
Kahit nasa torre ka, papasukin ka talaga
Pero kung
niyan.
Pobius yung boy, mas malupit yun, no?
Hindi ko nga alam kung ba't di nila kinuha yun, pre.
Kung sa ano, no? Sa Dewa, no?
Oo.
Baka hindi kayang gamitin ng ano nila.
Siguro.
Kasi kayo nagsabi 'di ba hindi na ban. Open naman.
Hindi rin ginawa ng Evos eh. Pero parang napaganda pa nga Hilda sa kanila. Kasi siguro ang inisip na lang nila, bakit tayo mag-stick sa chain CC? Pwede naman full ano na lang, full sustain na lang tulad ng Hilda.
Mas okay nga siguro talaga kung naging ano lang to. Roamer badang na lang.
Mm.
Masyado ata nilang pinilit sa ano.
Yung Chono. Sebotol, good day!
Kasi okay naman kung Pobius XP kayo. Or Hilda XP. Pwede rin. Pero badang XP. Masyadong nasobrahan sa single target. Single target na yung mid nyo, single target pa yung ano nyo.
Boss, dapat to kasi isa-isa lang.
Sabagay.
Isa-isa lang kasi, guys. Mahirap yung...
4-5 agad katulad ng chip. Mahirap yun, boy.
Mahirap yung AOE. Sabay-sabay. Pwedeng mag-fluctuate yun. Tapos, magba-backfire yun sa'yo. Mahirap yun. Isa-isa lang. Nagigets ko yung idea ng Dewa kasi same ideology kami. Isa-isa lang.
Okay.
Hindi natin pwedeng pagsabayin. Kasi immoral yun.
Yung tono ni Brocky. Okay.
Sabi mo yan eh.
Sabi ko yan.
Pero ito na, lilikuran na sila ni King. Nakita rin naman, may abyssal trap doon. Si Maybe pa yung makakuha ng turtle.
Iniwan yung turtle.
Tapos ganyan lang.
Ilalaban na lang ng
Dudurugin
Evos.
lang.
Gandang real world manipulation.
Pagkalapag talaga ng shortcut, all in na yung Evos.
Sakit din ng Eve.
Ang sakit din yung nilalapag niya sa sahig.
Yung mga chessboard niya, sakit.
Asahan mo na kasi pag naglagay ng shortcut, may ano na yan eh. May kasunod na RWM tsaka
Buong mundo na
Iratel. Na checkpoint sila doon. Tamang Serena talaga kayo.
Hindi pa rin talaga pwede. Ang gulo ng meta ngayon, ang daming pwedeng gamitin.
Hindi nga kayo nagpa-aramis dyan.
Ang team na nakita kong napagana lang talaga yung Selena, hindi Onyx PH, TNC lang talaga.
Si Yawi, no?
Yeah.
TNC Novaria. Ay,
Yep.
TNC Novaria. Selena Novaria.
Yep.
Yung kasi talaga may plano sila.
Oo. Pero kasi kung mag-ano ka lang, gusto mo lang ng vision against chip, hindi mag-work yun.
Kung ganun pala gusto nila na talagang Selena, dapat ang pinagamit nila, si Mueza nag-Selena.
Mas okay sana para miss dyan.
Selena, para miss. Kung gusto talaga, trip talaga nila yun.
Wag na mag-Selena, para miss na lang.
Kung trip nga lang talaga nila, kung malakas talaga ang nila, loob nila. Pero parang pinaka okay nga talaga dyan, Faramis Mage, Roamer yung badang, tapos
Tignan
kumuha
mo si
na lang sila
Erlan,
ng
oh,
XP.
sobrang lalim na ni Erlan, boy. Aray ko, patay ka.
Sayang tuloy yung Granger pick nila. Sayang kamo talaga yung first 3 pick nila.
Ang ganda ng first 3 picks nila.
Nadali yung last 2 pick nila. Okay na yung first 3 nila eh.
Kuha ko sa Dewa, hindi sila nagpa-first pick ng badang eh. Unless alam mo magjo-joy talaga yung kalaban.
Okay naman yun, pang flex eh. Kaso, nilagay talaga nila, diniin
Kuha ko doon
nila
Pobius
sa...
na lang. For Dewa.
Sabi niya sa comment, feel ko 0 to Dewa kanina. Mali na yung feeling mo.
Alam mo, yung mga feeling na yan.
Delikado yan.
Delikado yan.
Feelings lang yan.
Pag feeling mo may sumipa, yun, delikado yun.
Doon ka na matakot.
Pero sa ganitong estado, 9 minutes, 2K lang ba? Tama?
2K.
2K lang naman yung lamang ng ano.
Pero hindi naman kasi makapag-farm na rin yung Dewa. Fini-freeze lane na lang ng Evos eh.
Tapos pag lumapit laban.
Ayun o, tinan mo. Wakakak!
Tsaka kahit kamo si maybe na sobrang palo niya maglaro kanina, no? Hindi rin siya nakakano. Ayan, naglabas. Alisan ka agad sila, naglabas ng shortcut eh. Libreng Lord. Layo ni ano eh. Ni Ray eh. Nasa baba pa siya eh. Ko-contest na lang ata to. Team
Laban.
5.
Grabe si Erlan, boss!
Kaso lugi na sila. Bully na sila ni Albert, pre.
Erlan and Albert actually. Wow.
Layo naman kasi ni Ray. Nasaan ba si Ray kanina? Sa baba? Si Res 04. Wala ka talaga pinagbago, Res. Mapa Oni Kindo. Saan? Laki kasi ng error niya kanina, no? Nag-flicker siya.
Pansin ko trend ng mga EXP laners to sa sa MPL ID. Pag pangit yung early game nila, wala na.
Nahirapan sila mag-bounce back.
Bounce.
Sige, bounce. Benta, bounce, 2 joins, parang mafia, benta, bounce. Eto na si Kai, papasok na siya.
Ayan na naman yung shortcut.
Nilabas yung shortcut pero walang sumama. Yung Lord, konti na lang ang buhay. Meron pa namang Holy Shield ang Dewa. Now, what you gonna do? Dewa, I think game 3 na ito. Wiku.
Ayan, sa mga naghanap ng wala daw party dahil watch party.
Ayan na ha, dilapagan na ngayon. DJ Tox.
Technically, DJ Tox na yan. Party na yan, boss. That counts.
Teka, yung party lights namin, hindi pa naka-on eh. Mamaya.
Baka sumakit mata natin. Yung vertigo ko.
Wala talaga silang
Nagkaka-photophobia na ako nangyayari dito eh.
Wala silang kakayanang kumontes ng Lord sa ganyan lineup.
Wala.
Sorry, di ako sa'yo photophobia. Gets ko naman siya, pero na-imagine ko pag naglapag ako ng printed photo, sisigaw ka. Ay, pag nagpakita ako ng picture sa phone ko.
Piling ko may chance pa yung Dewa. Waiting na lang sa games ng Selena para tatlo yung lumalabas na pana.
Alam mo bakit wala pang damage yung yung Selena? Wala pang Infinity Edge.
Infinity Edge?
Games nga para tatlo yung lumalabas na pana.
Rabadons,
Oo nga, Rabadons pala. Buwa mo lang 5 Rabadons yan. Tapos kailangan maybe mabilis na attack speed eh. Ginsu. Ano ulit yan sa
Ginsu Rage Blade. Ayun.
Ginsu. Dati kasi sa Dota yung Ginsu Rage Blade, yung Ginsu na yan. Di ba, May?
Sinayang nyo lang yung first 3. Ayan na, naka-corner na, nasa likod na naman yung chip. Buti hindi naglabas ng shortcut yun.
Hindi, may magkakalord eh. Tsaka ito yung pangit sa Granger eh. Kasi hindi kailangan items lang yung nag-i-scale sa kanya, pati yung stock. Pag hindi kasi umabot ng 600 yan ng 12 minutes, wala ka. Parang ka lang. Parang wala. Wala ka lang. Ngunit wala ka pa.
3 seconds sa Lord. Bigay na lang ata to or pipilit pa ba nila?
Pwede pilit actually.
Pero pag binigay nila to, pwede nang pantapusan na rin naman to eh.
Uy, mga ganun teleportation.
Pang lang, pang zone lang ba para hindi makalapit.
Eh kaso wala na yan.
Natitiis nila yung damage, si Ki, niya, yung combo ng Dewa.
Rest na patay ka ng ganun. Okay lang.
Bumabad dun sa Habang
na-stun siya.
Tsaka habang sumusuntok siya, binabagsakan siya ng
dinodrawingan lang sa mukha,
RWM.
Parang ka nakipagsuntukan sa matanda. Hindi mo abot.
Albert ng...
Drop nga ni, lamang yung Evos.
Pag itong mga ganto talaga, pag gantong game, sa draft ka lang talaga titingin eh, no? Unlike kanina, ang hirap hulaan eh.
Parang 50-50 kanina. Ngayon alam mo na eh. Ayun lang ang technique guys. Pag may nakita kayong Selena Mage,
Bomba sa kabilang side.
Lapagan nyo na yung kabila.
5K agad, boss.
Oo. Kaya pag may nakita kayong Cho, tas Selena, inagsama.
Kung si Lina Novaria, pwede pa eh.
Oo.
Tapos
mga
nakatank jungler.
So, ganito, set up kayo. Hindi naman kasi pang connect yung Selena sa Cho. High ground, wala, hirap din sila sa high ground, Selena. Pag hindi tumama yung araw, wala na. Finish na. Game number 3, mukhang kumakatok na yung Evos.
Ito na nga ata yun.
Parang ito yung
Uy!
yung script nga natin ngayon, mga tropa. Kung sino yung
Wala ka nasipa doon?
Una, up! Napakagandang setup naman nun para kay...
Oh, sakit ng Erlan, boss! Ba't ganyan yan?
Sumabog sila, kahit ako nagulat eh.
Buti na buhay si Ray.
Sayang ka mong ganda ng setup niya, no?
4-0 kasi si Erlan.
Kaso, ang follow-up ba naman kasi ng Dewa? Abyssal Trap. yun lang yung follow-up. Imagine, meron kayong badang, tapos ganun yung setup, tapos may AOE na kahit siguro para sa Valentina na may inaagaw na real world manipulation. Ganda siguro.
Valentina talaga.
Medyo talaga, off talaga tong tol. Yung Selena. Maganda yung stats. Pero stats lang.
Ba stats? 113? Hindi. Sa ganyan.
Hindi, kaysa naman kalaris.
Teka.
0-6 series. 0-2 series.
Teka si Kai. Gugo ka ba?
Ay!
Ang tanga mo.
Naglabas ng shortcut yan
Ba't mo nilalabas shortcut mo?
Winchant, nabuo na ni Maybe. Kaso, malapagan ka lang naman ng RW. Mamalapitan ni Albert. Useless lang din yan eh. O nga, nag-winchant siya pero si Erlan lang, pang kay Erlan lang. Tatlo yung magical damage eh. Dalawa pala. Gold difference. Yung gold ni
Evos lahat.
Gold ni Riz sa gold ni Reggie. Si Albert lamang din. Si Maybe lang talaga yung parang medyo okay. Lalo na si Okta.
Feeling ko ang sakit na likod ni Maybe.
Ganda ng mga laruan ni Maybe.
Pero nagpa-pop off talaga siya,
Maybe not Selena. Pero di ba may may opinion naman yung mga players diyan. Pag sinabi ng coach na, trip niyo ba Selena?
Oo.
Yeah,
Actually, final call nasa kanila, di ba?
Yes.
Nahiya si Okta na tumanggi.
Sabi niyo, para kasing kaya ko naman eh.
Oo.
Siyempre, ego na rin.
Hindi, baka kasi siya sisihin pag hindi
Uy, kayo dyan Tawag dito, Dewa, sigurado ba kayo? Susugal niyo yan?
Chip, nasa baba.
Naglagay ng shortcut ton si Chip, tapos sinegway lang sila.
Buong mundo ay nag-segway.
Hindi, tingnan mo yung gagawin ng Evos yan. Mamakro na lang ng Evos, ganda.
Sige, sa inyo yung Lord. Amin yung base.
Uy, sige na, Chip! Ay, i-clear mo na!
Hindi siya pwede magpakita eh.
Hindi, okay nga lang yun eh. Pwede naman siyang bumalik din sa top agad eh. I-clear niya lang yan. Ayan na.
Okay na. E di may mapipilitan bumaba.
Edi mapipilitan ngayon. So, ipupush ngayon yung Lord. Diba?
Okay.
May uuwi.
Ayan
Okay,
na,
tsaka siya magti-TP. Tsaka siya magte-teleport. Ilabas mo na lahat yan!
Boss! Good Friday, boss!
Good Friday.
Ay, si Ray!
Ayun na si Erlan!
Si Erlan, sakit.
Sakit ni Erlan. Hindi ba namamatay yan,
patay siya.
boss?
Tinumahan ng abyssal araw, pre.
Shutdown.
2-2-2.
Ay, yung base.
2-2-2. Pero yung Lord, kuha na. Wala na nila, sobrang layo na nila. Nabigyan din sa yung Ray.
Kung ako dun sa Evos, naglagay ng teleportation muna sa base si Kai, tapos...
Ay, kaya pa ata. Papalag pa ata sila.
Hindi.
Ayun na.
Patay ka.
Dinali na ni Albert. Magaling guys. Si Rez tsaka si Ray. Bagay, 0-0. So 0-7 isang 0-3.
Our brothers, man.
Total of 10 deaths sa inyo galing yung ano. 10 deaths na 14 kills
Sayang
sa
yun, no?
Evos.
Gandang macro sana yun. Yun yung mga ano, yun yung mga...
Comeback.
Yun yung, hindi, is ng ano, ni Kai, yun yung mga play na ini-imagine mo bago ka matulog eh. Pag gym ka. Kasi di ba naka-advance na yung minions? So, dapat ang gagawin ni Kai, maglalapag siya ng teleportation, tapos, kasi matagal naman yung cooldown nun eh.
Kamunti ka na tapusin ng Lord
Di ba? Kamunti ka na tapusin ng minions mismo
minions mismo. Pero hindi naman na ata kailangan kasi ganun pa rin naman yung senaryo. Mortality was pop, RWM, tapos na ata yung laban, and yun na nga.
NT. Nag-defend naman yung Dewa as far as they can. Kaso, gaya nga ng sabi ng panel ko dito, wala draft execution, pati yung macro dito. Heavily favoring Evos. And I think mga gantong heroes talaga, dun nagsashine si Albert, no? Hindi yung mga Fanny.
Wala, malas yung Fanny talaga sa...
Join na lang.
Indo ngayon.
Bukod sa Fanny, I believe si Lina, hindi din maganda yung win rate today.
Si Lina, Kari, Fanny.
Which means, even in series number 2, meron tayong game number 3. Hayaan ko munang huminga ang aking panelists. We're gonna hop into a very short break. Makinig muna kayo sa ating actual live stream. Pero magbabalik kami sa pick and ban phase for game number 3. Bye-bye!
Even when things didn't really go as ideally as they could have, Evos maintained what they required to win there and got that decisive end. Well played. The composure, even though a couple of times we did see that, you know, gun bold, the opposite of gun shy. Gun bold, not patient at all in the usage of the shortcut, but in the end, it worked out. He figured out the mistakes and he adapted. He learned through those mistakes. He learned. He took an L, but it's a learn. It's okay.
What a game. And Erlen was pretty much untouchable until the arrow hit him just one time. So it is right, Varashi, that they need a miracle to be able to win that late game.
I mean, with the Lord, especially with a man down, I think so, dude. Even in a 5v5, it was going to be looking quite difficult. Again, the Granger isn't really a shred type of marksman either, right? And that was part of the issue. Even when he was overzealous, basically punished by Dewa United, he just survives for so long because the Granger cannot nuke him down fast enough.
It's a hero game, crucial moment there. It was a good fist crack by Res, but unfortunately, Erlan is there free hitting, man. How do you stop this Aerotha? And by the way, he's rocking the sprint though. It's not like, you know, he's out of danger from Wenza's kick.
Yeah. I think also, with the chip being up for grabs, I think it's too expensive to go for a Granger first pick. Again, I don't think we were aware of the chip being finally playable, so seeing it banned in game 1, we were like, alright. But then game 2, yeah, they went for the Granger pick. We completely forgot that, again, the chip is playable, and it gets picked up together with the Joy. So you see that crazy combo plus the Aerotha and then the Hilda later on. Just so much value from Evos in the traps here. Initially, there were some doubts as well on how well they can use that shortcut. And again, in the early game, that early game damage really came in handy for Dewa, but at some point, they just lost the plot completely, man. Giving up kills like this in the early game when you're supposed to have a Selena, when you're supposed to have a Badang, right? All this fighting power is just not ideal. You want to start to build your lead and try and pressure the members of Evos instead of trading even. Because I feel like trading evenly is just too big of a risk, especially against the chip, right? You want to be so ahead that the chip can't really threaten you with a shortcut play.
They have no way to respond, like, the Triculus ban, the heavy CCs are gone. So, like, what do you do to respond when the shortcut is being put down? Rest did something, but it's not even close to what effect Tigreal could have made if it were picked.
I feel like the Selena pick was just not ideal, especially they weren't really using it for scouting the way I was expecting. It really was used as a crowd control damage tool, and it really wasn't enough, man. From the early game, from the laning phase, even in the late game there, the fact that you can't even stop the Yeeve from getting the ultimate down. This was the critical moment there where there was a big shot down. Octa took it actually. Yeah, that was an almost steal moment. But it just wasn't enough, man. Maybe he did try his best.
He did. He tried to cut away as well, but in the end, take a look at the shots. It's just so hard for maybe to land these shots on these super high mobility targets. They were all so quick. They were coming from different angles. Every single team fight, and the front to back for Dewa never really looked like a proper front to back. Again, because they went for Selena and Cho. It's like early on they went down Suyo Granger. They had a plan in mind, which was play front to back for the Granger. And then after they were like, never mind, I want to try something different. But still having the Granger in the lineup means that you kind of need to play front to back, right? The Selena Cho looked out of place.
For sure. You can see here in the gold also as well. Like Selena always loses on gold, but not to this extent. 4K gold lead for Sway Low. Where have you seen this kind of lead in the mid lane?
Very rarely, man. We haven't really seen too many of those kinds of games. I do agree, man. They double down on the pick-off potential when their composition doesn't really require all that much pick-off anyhow. I feel like the main issues there was either the lack of crowd control, so Evos were able to do whatever they wanted, right? The heal that could never be punished, the joy could never be punished, Key as well survived multiple times. Irithel, right? Erlang went with the sprint like you mentioned, Shevin, and there was nothing to punish him with, you know? And even if they don't get the crowd control, at least they could get some damage to actually, you know, to actually seal the deal on the pickoff, but they even lack any of that damage too. So it's definitely not ideal, definitely not the result they were looking for. Now there's one more game to be had, and it's kind of hard to expect what's going to come.
Especially with the momentum swinging towards Evos. And Evos' fans here in the building, they are very happy in what they see in game number 2, but don't you think they could have ended that a bit earlier if it was more of a cleaner game for Evos?
It looked like the lead that they got was already, you know, too big for a comeback to happen. But yeah, a couple of times, I would say, it was a proper read. It was a proper plays as well. The Abyssal Arrow, they didn't count for that. That was kind of like a X-Factor play that we were talking about the entire game. Once you do land that on a prio target, it can make the game a bit more even, and it did. So props to Octa for landing the arrow, and props for him for putting the traps at these at the shortcut, or at the teleport places there for Chip. So it kind of read out some of the movements and therefore forced Evos to a later game.
Yeah, but I feel like it's not even that bad of an idea. It sure didn't seem as clean, but the fact that you can just keep spamming out the shortcuts, even if you fail, you don't get punished, right? Because they need a front to back and you just don't give it to them. And then, worst comes to shove, you play the long game, you go for the Lord, and it's only a matter of time. That's the problem there. That's why it's so frustrating to imagine yourself in Dewa's shoes. It really felt like a matter of time. There's nothing you could do except pray for a miracle arrow. Somehow it did land, but only once? No way, bro. That's not enough.
And overall, it was a pretty class play, like performance for Evos. You don't have that. So you're saying no, it's not a class?
I'm saying no, because like no on the chip. They gotta ban it out, man, or pick it up for themselves. The chip is such a big factor in this game. It hasn't been because it's been banned, but now that it's open, chip, chip should be in part of the first phase, more so than the Kalea, more so than the Lucas, Moskov, Loyi. I think Chip is like better than all those picks.
I guess it's a pretty straightforward hero with a broken mechanic.
Now it's even more broke. You can teleport anywhere. You usually have to go to those places, those checkpoints, right? Now you can be in the bottom lane, chilling, eating chips, and then you can teleport to a random checkpoint. Broken. Busted.
Just allows you to just be a lot more elusive there, a lot more difficult to find.
That's what I was talking about, Rashi.
Elusive. You can explain a bit more on that, maybe. I'm still kind of lost on that.
Don't worry, we'll talk about it after this.
Got you. Okay.
Oh yeah, there's a lot to come to in game number 3, especially with the chip ban that's maybe coming. But what's gonna be the replacement though? Is it gonna be the Loyi or the Lucas? I would say maybe the Lucas because a lot of the other teams did not utilize the Lucas.
No,
and there is a reason for that.
To be fair, they're up against Evos. Albert has 100% win rate on the Lucas, so that makes a bit of sense. I think, though, the Loyi can go, because like, it's a chip. Well, you have a better Loyi.
It's almost the same thing, isn't it?
No.
And Sway Low is super
you
good
all
on
gotta
the
group up
Loyi.
together for the Loyi to utilize the ult.
Yeah.
For this Mr. Chip guy, he's like, you guys can do whatever you want, and then
instant.
There's no like you can't read it.
And you can pull back.
And you can go
back.
back.
Come in, participate, and leave.
Yeah.
No, you can't do that.
No, you can't.
Unless you use a BMI cheese or a Pinnacle Ninja cheese, right?
Exactly.
But in general, you can't.
Go in, savage, refuses to elaborate, leaves.
Exactly.
Yeah. What a chat move.
Oh boy.
It's so frustrating going against Chip overall. Maybe like all the heroes that can teleport. But like again, what's the trade-off there? The Luoyi, I don't think it's gonna be Luoyi, bro. It's Lucas,
Yeah.
come on.
Maybe the Moskov then, right?
Well,
maybe
yeah,
out of the
Moskov.
3 picks, maybe
You
the
know what?
Moskov.
Yeah, Moskov for
because
sure.
the Moskov, the hero itself, the reason it was banned out is because I think Dewa wanted to play 5-man. They wanted to stack, they didn't want someone to split. So if you have a chip, that is now no longer the biggest threat.
Well, Buddha is here actually.
In the building?
Oh, yeah. She wants to show us something. What's up, Buddha?
What's up, Buddha?
Wow, MPL Arena. Mereka begitu semangat tentunya untuk menyaksikan bagaimana game 3 berlangsung 1-1. Tapi Bude mau lihat semangat dari tim Anak Dewa. Coba kasih yel-yel terkeren kalian, terseru kalian.
Di sini Dewa, di sana Evos, di mana-mana kita saudara. Oh, di sini Dewa, di sana Evos, di mana-mana kita saudara.
Kalau di sana udah rame banget gimana nih? Evos fans, semangatnya.
Hari ini yang kutunggu. Musuh-musuh dari depan, ayo segera dilawan. Main jangan merasakan, jangan terlalu sopan. Kalian itu macan. Hari ini harus menang. Kami ingin senang-senang. Pesta bareng teman-teman. Sampai tinggi tak karuan.
Buset, itu bagus banget. Ini kayak satu lirik lagu. Bentar, judulnya apa ini?
Dewi Fortuna.
Dewi Fortuna. Udah dirilis di mungkin beberapa platform gitu?
Udah sering kita nyanyiin sih.
Waduh, bisa kita dengarkan online kah?
Bisa dong.
Wow, seru banget. Siapa ini yang bikin liriknya?
Ini udah biasa sih, yang lain juga sering nge-chance juga.
Oh, jadi emang rame-rame bikin ya? Semangat banget pada nyanyinya hari ini. Kalau kalian ngelihat match hari ini untuk Evo sendiri, seberapa semangat nih kalian untuk kembali ke minggu yang keempat, melihat performa para tim?
Semangat banget sih, apalagi kan Dewa punya coach baru. Dari PH lagi. Nah, itu jadi tantangan mungkin ya buat coach-coach EVOS. Nah, cuman tadi di game 1 mungkin kepleset aja draftnya.
Jadi game 1 kepleset ya?
Iya, buktinya kita lihat game 2 tadi. Kayak Dewa nggak ada perlawanan gitu.
Enggak, jadi hanya masalah draft aja game 2 udah bisa kalian atasi dan sekarang game ketiga gimana?
Game 3 harusnya balance lah kalau Dewa improve.
Kalau Dewa improve, gimana nih? Yang lagi di atas top tuh ada Evos, tapi Dewa ini lagi gimana? Kalian kedatangan di week keempat, ada coach baru, player baru. Dari Dewa gimana ngelihatnya? Dari anak Dewa?
Semoga kita berharapnya semua udah baru ya. Tinggal gimana cara Dewa United itu improve buat naik klasmen. Semoga aja dengan kedatangan coach yang baru atau player yang baru, Dewa bisa improve lagi ke klasmen yang teratas.
Teratas, butuh sih ya. Karena sekarang posisinya 7. Tapi game 1 kalian ngedapetin kemenangan. Apa nih yang kalian harapin untuk game ketiga? Mungkin ada yang mau disampaikan untuk game ketiga?
Mungkin untuk game ketiga evaluasi aja dari game kedua. Kurang-kuranginya blunder, kurang-kuranginya kesalahan-kesalahan yang membuat tim Dewa United itu fatal.
Itu dia dari Mockers, pesan-pesan sudah disampaikan, semoga bisa diterima dengan baik. Tapi kalau dari tim Evos, kalau misal Evos fans nanti ngelihat Evos menang, kalian kepengen Swallow selebrasi gak sih?
selebrasinya Ronaldo kali ya.
Request itu ya?
Iya, biar nggak ada yang tersinggung.
Oke. Jadi nanti kita tunggu ya, apakah Swelo akan bisa selebrasi atau tidak. Tantangannya, seberapa yakin kamu nih bisa menang hari ini?
Udah pasti menang lah Bude.
Udah pasti
Season
menang.
ganjil ini.
Sistem ganjil. Kalau kamu gimana dari Dewa? Seberapa yakin kamu akan menang nih di game ketiga?
Kalau yakin banget sih kita menang di game ketiga karena ya kita udah all in banget buat Dewa, support banget, solid banget, kompak banget. Harusnya Dewa itu improve lah di game ketiga karena adanya semangat dari kita, support dari kita, harusnya lebih improve di game ketiga.
Support terus diberikan minggu keempat ini, apa yang kalian bawa nih dari anak Dewa?
Kita bawa semangat buat Dewa United, segala hal kita persiapkan dari bendera kecil sampai gede. Kita selalu all in, all out buat Dewa United. Menang.
Pokoknya sudah diberikan semangat, juga sudah masuk. Gimana halnya dengan Evos? Minggu ini akan bermain juga 2 kali nih. Apa yang kalian ingin menunjukkan? Sekali ini debut bersama dengan Dewa. Bagaimana dari Res?
Kenapa?
Debut bersama Dewa, hasilnya gimana Res?
Alhamdulillah aja langsung bisa dapat menang.
Langsung bisa dapat menang. Tapi menurut Res sendiri, dari Dewa, apa nih kekuatan Dewa saat melawan Evos?
Ya sama aja sih, latihan-latihan aja kita.
Latihan-latihan aja. Mungkin kita bakal tanya langsung kepada Mueza. Dimana Mueza, kamu kan yang udah berseason-season juga ada di Dewa dan kedatangan Res dan Mbak, mungkin 2 coach terbaru teranyar. Apakah itu membawakan dampak atau efek seperti ini? Kemenangan?
Ya sebenarnya sama aja sih, cuman ya adanya Res bisa ada angin segar juga lah. Dia juga baru masuk kan, ya kita juga welcome lah sama Res ya.
Dan kalau boleh dikasih tahu, kan baru ngedapetin Coach Filipin. Apa sih bedanya Coach Filipin atau mungkin apa yang dibawa oleh Coach Filipin kepada tim Dewa dan khususnya mungkin Mueza?
Disiplin sih pasti udah. Itu benar-benar kayak diajarin banget gimana caranya disiplin. Mau in game atau out game.
In game dan out game. Apa nih yang paling bikin kalian kaget mungkin?
Apa ya? Ya kayak dari ya di in game-nya berasa lah. Jadi kayak mau ngapainnya gitu. Disuruh terus kayak ya sabar.
Lebih tertata di dalam in game. Kalau out game-nya mungkin Okta bisa kasih tahu ya. Di out game ada nggak mungkin sesuatu yang kalian lakukan, ritual baru di minggu keempat ini untuk menyambut game-game atau match-match persiapan kalian? Ada yang berbeda nggak dengan line up coaching staff yang baru?
Nggak ada sih Bude, sama aja. Kalau dari itu sama aja Bude, nggak ada